evening, everybody. Welcome back. CJ, see you checking in over there on the YouTube side. I'm just going down through, and we're going to see if we can't set some controls here for plus and minus. That's fine. Setting cruise control is the X key. That's fine. I wanted vehicle. Sir Welshie, how you doing? Oh no, vehicle work. I think it's further up. I think I passed what I'm looking for. Should be here. Don't care about the motor state. Don't care about the driving direction. Where the heck? Drawbars, enters, tools, tip sides, functions, none of this stuff. Doing okay. I'm doing alright. CJ granting the government efficiency role. We will do that in just a minute. Work mode, no. Vehicle front loader stuff, no. Crane, no. Placeable, no. Game. Gearbox. Okay, vehicle lights. There we go. You're back. What we getting into now? Just doing a little weeding contract here. Let's get CJ's government efficiency roll in quick. And Dragonfire Express redeemed the kitty treats. Let's see what the wheel holds this evening. CJ, you're the one that redeemed it. How many shuffles are we doing? If any, that is. Do 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 do. CJ, you go AFK after you redeem that. Alright, well, we're going to give her 2 shuffles and give her a spin. See what we get. Come on, new tractor. Aw, damn. Rip, there goes $5,000. Well, there you have it. That's $5,000 out the window. As far as vet bills go, the way I've handled that in the past was to plant some trees. So once I get this guy to the field, we'll go slap down a couple trees, totaling $5,000. So much for the contracts. Well, we'll get this guy started on the field. I'll do the kitty treats, then I'll go plant some trees. Oh, she's a bumpy road there, chat. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Whoa, she's bumpy. That transition, though, holy crap. Alright, we're going to do the up-downs first, followed by the headlands when we're done. Worker is good to go. Let's get this unfolded. No field found. You're in the field. Well, it looks like we're going to have to do it manual style. It may be rain related too. So that's a possibility. But while we let the rain chug away, let's get these treats done. Un momento, chat. All right. Yes, indeed. We are back. Let's go back to the farm quick. Plant a couple trees. Where was... Anime Dave, thank you very much for that tier 1 resub. Do greatly appreciate the support. There's our $5,000 fine. And since it's raining and we can't do this any other way, time to get doing some weeding on field 40. Look at that nice pretty field we are leaving behind. Coincidentally, as I was rebinding some keys for the wheel, I no longer get locked out of my tilting my vision, changing in and out of the cab. So that's a bonus. This is a Kubota M8 series tractor and a weeder that can be used for interseeding crop at the same time. So you see there's little tines on it that are dragging the ground to remove weeds. And it can also interseed the crop for areas that are thin. Of course, we're not doing any interseeding, and we're just doing the weeding side of things. But this will only work when the weeds are below a certain stage. If they've grown too much, the weeds, this will no longer work to get rid of them. Drake, did you steal some treats? Little turd. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Come up here, I'll pet you. Shithead. Yeah, so weeds, there are different ways to remove weeds. Obviously, herbicide can be used at any stage. Weeders like this can be used on small weeds. And then they have hose that can be used on, like medium staged weeds. The large weeds can only be removed with herbicide. What's going on, KW? How are you doing tonight? And you can see that, by the way, when you come down to yield improvements, you go to weeders. This can only be used in the first stages of crops. Actually, that reminds me, somebody had mentioned it, and I think it's a good idea. I'm going to unlock this whole section. And I'm going to try and move my face up over here. How's that looking? Like that. Lock it down. That looks good. We need to move the Giants badge just a touch. Alright, real quick, I want to see something. Oh, that doesn't measure that. That's fine. Alright, webcam can actually go back up a little bit. It's hard to see some of these to line it up. I've got a really small window to look at, so. That's better. Alright, sorry about that, chat. Got distracted. But, so, this type of weeder can only be used in the first growing stages of crops. Otherwise, you can also damage the crops. Then you have, see if weeders. Where are they? We should have other. Obviously, your sprayers can use herbicide or fertilizer, and then there should be up in here. Definitely not spaders. It isn't cultivators. It isn't harrows. Where are the hose? Where are the hose? Oh, alright, here we go. Weeders can pull out small grown weeds. This is a hoe that will pull out small and medium weeds. This is only for small, small, and small. So there's only one hoe that can do that. And it'll pull out up to medium weeds. But again, they can only be done in the early stages of the crop growth. Beyond that, it needs to have herbicide put on it. Herbicide, however you want to say it. Alright. Time to strap in. I'm on the schedule later for the SGA coverage. On the schedule till 6 a.m. I don't know who is going to be around for relief in the morning, but I decided to go live a little earlier than I was originally anticipating. You still can't preload the game on Steam? That sucks. The only thing I could say about that, as far as the Steam preload goes, at least with Steam, they have a much higher bandwidth to cover downloads. You know, I mean, like Giants, you might max out at 10 to 20 megasecond. Steam, depending on your connection, you can go 100, 200 megasecond downloads because it's only limited by your bandwidth. Whereas Giants has limited bandwidth themselves. Which is to be expected given that Giants is a publisher just of farming and not a hosting company, a game, I say game hosting company, but you know, a game provider that millions upon millions, tens of millions of people will use. Hundreds of millions. I like that you can visibly see the ruts now. It doesn't seem as, you know, I mean, yeah, they'll go away when I reload the save, but it's still cool to see. Makes you wonder what they've got planned for the future using that system. I love that it's snapping all of these lines without me touching it. Just grab the next one, grab the next one, grab the next one. Alright. Sun's back out again. What else might have cropped up? A $4,000, $3,500 fertilizing contract. Might not be a bad one to grab. I'm going to accept that contract. Now, curiously, I'm wondering if I do H, AI worker. I've already done the headlands. I'm curious to see what happens here. Oh, no field found. Well, fine, be that way. I need my fertilizer to head to 61. I should have been on this line over here. My bad. What's going on, Viral? Mr. Little Demon, how are you doing this evening, buddy? Not much. I feel you. Level 40 thing on Once Human. There you go. What scenario you playing there? Viral. Just ended your stream there, Little Demon? Right on. Forgot to raid out. It happens. I've done that at times, just derping out. Are you playing Way of Winter? Are you playing Prismverse? Yeah. Well, there's four different scenarios currently. Yes, but Way of Winter is a scenario. Okay, so there's the regular Mana Bus, yes. This Mana Bus is PvE, Way of Winter's PvE, Prismverse is PvP related, and there's another one that's PvP that I never played. I stopped with Way of Winter. I was a little bit in it, I was like, nah, F this.
That's what she said.
I'm still losing followers on YouTube because I stopped playing Once Human. Because they joined because of Once Human content. Well, once you hit phase 6, the start of, that's jump to the next phase. And no, they're not each 6 days. The later phases go out to 10. I want to say it's phase 3, 4, and 5 go to 10. The first 2 are 6 apiece. Level 40. Yeah, I've done that grind about 5 times. For a while there, I was actually in the Once Human Content Creator program. Speaking of which, there's a Discord server I can leave. Her sanity's probably low if I had to guess. They're viral. Beer, corn oil, fruit tea is the best for getting your sanity back. Sanity gummies. Alright, this one's done. Like that again. She needs to upgrade her gear. Once human, Black Point. The higher level your gear, the better your sanity protection. Yeah, if she's still on tier 1, then that's why her sanity's dropping so fast. What's going on, Dresh? How you been, buddy? I don't have an OnlyFans page. I have an OnlyBeards page. Wishing you had $60 for FS25. Well, I gotta... One second. I gotta actually ask something here. Okay, then. Alright, I need to set something up real quick. I need to set something up real quick. Let me go. Unprepared streamer for the win. Whee! Come on, everybody, say it with me now. Whee! Hang on a second. Come on, stupid thing. Okay, never mind. Why you do this? Game, you suck. You suck. All right, fine. There we go. Restart. Should work now. Well, I closed it because I wanted to see if I could change the ticket. 20 tickets maximum, or it's 20 tickets max. Is it working? Oh, there it goes. Sorry, it might be 10 tickets max. That's what I was just trying to look at. I don't remember what I had said. I was pushing buttons. And now it won't let me edit it. But there you go. We'll go 10 tickets. Exclamation point ticket, followed by the number of tickets you want to buy. I will leave that open. And we'll plan on doing a draw about midpoint of the stream. That's for one copy of FS25, the MacDon Pack, and the New Holland CR11. If you are not in chat when I draw the ticket, I will give you, or I will message you via Twitch, and you'll have until tomorrow, well, end of tomorrow. Otherwise, I will give it away to somebody else. I'll be going till 6 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So I'll probably do the draw about 1 a.m.-ish Eastern. So far, we got 4 entrants. 10 tickets apiece. We got Sir Welshie, Dresh, Viral, and Blackpoint in there. No worries. Where is the giveaway thing? Here we go. Pin this message. Until I unpin it, please. I need to edit my stream tag to have giveaway on there. And we're going to do that. X. There we go. 10 tickets maximum, Town Slayer. Mr. Evil Reyes getting in. Which is curious, given what I'm giving away. Hmm. It shouldn't have their Viral. You can only spend so many points. There's a ticket maximum that I set, and it's not channel points that goes off of. $10 ticket maximum. Alright. Contract for that's done. Reyes lost his copy, yeah. Alright. Ooh, we get a pretty decent weeding contract there. We're gonna borrow the items for that. I will send this old boy back to the farm. I think it's exclamation. Andrew Isgro, thank you very much for the YouTube sub. There should be a chat bot command. I don't know what it is. Oh, there you go, exclamation points. I don't do much with the points, to be honest with you. I'm pretty sure it's a 0%, CJ. Alright, we need to go weeding on 89, which is down south here. Yeah, I have no intention of repairing that John Deere simply because I'm going to be replacing it at my next convenient opportunity. Oh God, I can't see. Yellow line. Yellow line is my friend. It means I'm not. Oh, I'm over the line. I'm over the line. Yellow line. Yellow line. But it looks so much like my kitty, I had to put this one in. Yes, it is Black Point. When you see those things pop up, they are on my screen too. The jump scares, the cat purr, though that's what she said the one. All that stuff is also on my screen. Yep, that right across the front of my screen. You son of a bitch, I'm in. Apparently there's a delay on that one at the moment, though. Hello? Lumia, knock knock.
You son of a bitch! I'm in!
I think there's an internal delay and it doesn't create a queue very well. It could be something I've failed to set. I'm not super familiar with Lumia. I've done some stuff with it. Hey, Pixel. But I'm not like super up on how this one how it works.
Son of a bitch! I'm in!
How many channel points do you have? Huh. That's weird. Hmm. Jesus.
I don't know what this is, but it's kind of hot.
Well, see, that one worked. Your net just went out? Didn't they just fix it, Welshie? Pissed. Yeah, if you guys could see my two screens over to my right side, I have way too many windows open. Way too many windows open. I've got 6 people on my upper monitor right now. I've got 4, Pixel. One dedicated to my OBS so I can see what's going on. I have my game screen, and then I have 2 other screens. The top one right now has 6 windows on it, and the bottom one has 3 windows on it, one of which is my YouTube chat, so I can pay attention to YouTube. Just about to wear your VR and spin in a circle. Next thing I need to do is try and figure out why my why split cam's not working anymore to split my webcam signal so I can use the beam tracker head tracking software. I need to reconnect second backup since I had to unplug it as workman needed socket behind it. Ah. Hey, Aussie Wheels, how you doing? Well, we got ads coming up in a few minutes. So, for those people that have just joined in, or late joining, I am running a giveaway this evening for a copy of FS25 through Giants, PC only. It includes the MacDon and the MacDon pack and the New Holland CR11, exclamation point tickets, 10 for the maximum amount of tickets in the draw. I'll be doing that draw around 3 a.m. Eastern. if you are not in chat, I will whisper you on Twitch. You'll have 12 hours to whisper me back. If I don't hear back from you, I will retry that giveaway next or sometime tomorrow. Late tomorrow. But you don't have to be here. Don't worry about it. We'll get in touch with you. Or try to get in touch with you. So, pay attention to your Twitch whispers if you enter. Really don't need this field, the way it's situated, really does not need 2 headlands. I should have paid attention to that. This field's so generic now. I'm used to all of these odd-shaped fields. And now I'm on this square field like this, and it feels so, like, boring. And normally I'd be like, yay, another square field, the AI will work right. But now it's like, I don't care. The AI is pretty good. I'm just doing this as we speed through May because, well, there's not much else to do. Spraying, tedding contract. There's another fertilizing contract over on field 40. I don't know if it's worth me sending the guy all the way over there. Could try this wood transporting contract. Let's slow down time. I'm gonna grab this this mission. We'll borrow the items. We'll give this a try. I have not tried one of these before. So we'll finish the last couple rows of this field. And then we'll go give that a try. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Just sitting back and relaxing. It's now beautiful, sunshiny May day. Well, you never know, Sir Walshy. If you get into mine, you might just find yourself a winner. We have currently 10 entrants in the drawing. Total of 100 tickets purchased. 10 for everybody. Which gives you a 1 in 10 chance of winning. Exclamation point tickets 10. Hey, Mr. Casimir. How are you doing today? Let's see. KW, can I get a shout out for Viral, Kaz, Aussie Wheels? Oh, no, you already gave Aussie Wheels a shout out. Oh, Little Demon got Kaz. And can I also get a shout out for Little Demon, please? I'm gonna give you one anyway, damn it. I know it's Tricky Vic that does the streaming. Alright. This mission is complete. Collect on that. This should prove interesting. I know I heard Big Daddy swearing about it because of the arms, but I got 2 controls, so. Alright, we need to pick up. Where are we picking up the logs? So we're picking up the logs up to the north. Oh, look at that. A window I can close. Woohoo! We're down to 5 windows on that screen. Reliant Robin coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. I'm excited to see the finished product there, Robin. He was working on some kind of a shed in Blender. And the fact that he started it tonight and he's gotten as far as he has makes me sit back and go, what the hell? As much as I've tried to use Blender in the past, I suck. Alright, we need to pick up 20 logs and we need to not damage them. I don't know what it means by not damage. Like, can you damage them if you grab them wrong with the claw? Or is that, you know, cutting a tree or something by accident? So I guess we'll find out. Alright, 1 second. I do have another window I need to open. I've gone from 6 to 5 back to 6. Can't have that in the way the whole time. Bodine, how you doing? Irish lad, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How you doing today? And maybe they know something you don't know, Viral. All right, welcome back from ads, everybody. I'm doing all right, Irish. I'm doing all right. Currently getting ready to do a wood transporting contract. Do you have an Alexa device, Viral? Maybe they're spying on you. Alright, there's our logs. Let's pull a quick U-turn here. Sir Welshie, thank you very much for that tier 1 gifted sub. To Aussie Wheels. Let's unfold the timber trailer. Unfold the trailer here. I need to get out my second joystick here. Alright, we are missing... Excuse me? That's as far as you go to the side? What the hell? Reliant Robin, thank you for that tier 1 resub. Do greatly appreciate it. What's going on, Tatico? How you been, buddy? Alright, some of these arm controls are off. They're on the wrong arm. It's throwing me all off. Raise, extend, rotate, crane, left, right. Should be... Pretty sure this is the right T16,000. Using the wrong one. Okay. Okay, so this one here is my left stick. This is my right stick. It'd be nice if it fucking told me that. So raise crane is on this one. Rotate. Hit the wrong button. What the hell? That's weird. What the hell's going on now? Damn it. It says good night. Have a good night there, kiddo. Do, 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 do. What the hell? You are wedged in there. God damn. What are you doing? Ah, what the shit? Sometimes the controls... That is not what I'm doing. The controls have a mind of their own goddamn self at the moment. There we go. Hey there, DeRuiter. Alright, now we're getting somewhere, chat. Now we're cooking with Crisco. I'm going to shut this down for a quick second. This is now back to the farm. That's fine. That crude oil is liquid gold. You missed logging on Farm Sim, Tatico? Well, it's coming. Did they improve the log physics? It feels like they're either at least as good, if not a little better than 22. I haven't done a ton of logging, and the crane controls, I'm still trying to get the crane controls set up well. Pictures are in my Discord. Pictures are in my Discord. Uh-oh, what did I do? Oh, nice, Bodine. Got his new PC in today. Sure he's super excited. I'm wondering if I have to use that, can I also use potentially this tractor with my log grapple? And if I take that trailer, put sides on it, can I dump them on that? Well, Mr. Tatico, exclamation point tickets. For your chance to get in. Sorry, exclamation point ticket 10. For your chance to win a copy of FS 25. That drawing will be sometime around 3 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you are not here, don't fret. I have to move the weight. It was too close to the wall. I couldn't get to it. If you're not here, don't worry. I will whisper you in Twitch. Or if I'm familiar with you, I'll get you on Discord. Matthias the Farmer, welcome in. How you doing this evening? Tickets cost 10 frosty points apiece. Exclamation point points to double check how many you have. Doing alright. 0 bits, 0 frosty bits. I'll give it a few minutes, you will get them. Just hang out and chat. They'll come. Go. The kitty kiss. Alright. I'm curious if we can use this. If we can use this, then I'll do those contracts a lot more. Now I can't see. Now I can't see. 3 in the night. Denmark can't sleep. You just want to play FS 25. I am completely guessing that I am going... Nope, not going the right way. Trying. You copy yourself already, but I think it might be great to give her... That's perfectly okay there, Daruder. You're kitty kitty. Yeah, no, that's fine. If you win, you're welcome to do whatever you want with the copy.
One eternity later.
At the very least, I will be able to take this trailer and load more of the logs into it as a way of making less trips. I'm hoping I can use this log grapple and do it. You can sleep, you have a job appointment. Well, that's the perk of being an adult. Everybody's awake, Tadako. No need to try and wake everybody up. Yeah, I've gotten very used to just pausing when I hear sound effects. Oh, wrong one. I don't know if I even need the weight, given the size of these logs. But it's better to have it, not need it, than need it, not have it, right? Oh, hey, there's a tree there.
That's what she said.
I think that thing got hit by a car. Moist Croissant. Thank you for the follow and welcome into the channel. How you doing this evening? Alright, Mr. Robin. You take care. Have yourself a good night. We will catch up with you later. What I should do is top off this trailer here. I'm fighting with my wood here. Been lurking there, DJ Nuke? Oh, I appreciate that.
That's what she said.
That is what she said, little demon. That is what she said. Almost 3 a.m. You might get a 2-hour nap today? Hey, 2 hours is better than no hours. Alright. This guy is loaded up. We're gonna send him down to the drop-off location. Can't reach target. Alright, you're good to go. Well, this isn't good. Dropping all my wood out the other side of the trailer. Nah. I thought I was getting full on the trailer. I was just dropping them all off the other side. That's all I was doing. Log grapple is just a hair too small. You know what might be a good investment? A telehandler. 11 hours and 20 minutes till release. But who's counting? Alright, we are going to leave this weight right here. I don't know if I can strap this trailer with the sides on it like this. Off to bed, not a problem there, Bodine. You take care, buddy. Yeah, see, we can't strap it, so where it's at right now is good. We'll leave the weight here. I should really invest in a telehandler anyway. For doing a lot of my, bucket, grapple work, pallet work. I've just done this because it was the cheap option. Let me tag the location we're going to. I need to come down, come across here, and down here. Well, here's one. I gotta go across this. Down around to here. And then I should be able to come over. I think I saw a trigger over here somewhere. Delivering wood. There's the trigger to buy the place. There's that guy. That's the unload trigger. I thought I remember seeing a sell wood trigger somewhere around here. Well, that's where I need to go to for the hitbox, so to speak. That's the unload spot. But normally there's like an exclamation point or something you can hit that will immediately pull it out of your tractor and sell it into the place. And no, you cannot control the boat, Matthias. I just said I will stay in, so it will enter my... I thought I remembered seeing an exclamation point around here somewhere. Right there. Told you. It is a very odd place, yes. For sure. 27% complete. Try to get some sleep. Just bang your head into the wall as needed. Yep, I feel you. Good night. Good luck there, Matthias. Hi. Bye. I mean, honestly, the go-to, sending a tractor to a location has gotten a lot better. Whoopsie. I was going to try and go down in that way because it's actually a shortcut down into this place. But I was going too fast, made the turn too late. Because had I made that turn, I'd have been right there. And then I could have just come down in here. I mean, I know they disappear after reload, but that's kind of cool, seeing the different tire prints in the mud. Now, what they want you to do is go across the river. They want you to back down in there, but backing down in there is practically impossible. I might have fucked up here, chat. Ooh, Betty. She's tight. Well, I don't know if they will be able to, the router, because of the fact that go. Just because of the fact that they disappear on reload. I think as a whole, though, it is a step towards the next version of Farm Sim where stuff like that will be will have more effect on your game. And compaction in fields and whatnot. For the time being, though, here's your tire prints and stuff like that. That last throughout your play session. Yeah, I mean, if it's not hard coded, absolutely you could change it for sure. You could absolutely change it if it's not hard coded. Me too. Go to bed. Getting the hang of it, chat. I'm getting the hang of it. Incoming fail. Your confidence has ruined you, sir. Bingo. We're in. Interestingly enough, we were supposed to get dynamic ground in 19, but they removed it last second. Yeah, I mean, it is nice to see it. It's pretty good, honestly, especially like the snow and stuff. It's really cool. You know, making it so that in the snow, the mud, and what have you, your trailers and your implements pull way harder than they do in you know, on clean pavement. 2 at once, chat. 2 at once. Can he land it? Bingo. Strap her down, boys. We're good to go. No. I have had some issues in the snow. I see you with your boobies hanging out. Half hanging out.
I see you manhandled my pillow again.
Duh, you're not here. Pillow's next best option. Alright, where's my other tractor? There it is. Coming up the road. So, I haven't really gotten stuck. I've had the tractor in the mud, in the snow, so that I'm trying to make a corner, and as I turn, it snaps the tractor back straight without my trailer really moving very much. The claw! So let's get the last couple logs loaded up into this trailer here. Then we'll grab our weight. And we'll head on down to, finish this contract off. Yeah, this isn't that bad. The claw takes a little getting used to. That tractor doesn't have a very good claw. I've seen these log contracts pop up, though, with that Scania truck that has the log bunk and cherry picker on it, and a pull-behind trailer, a pup trailer. If I see those ones, definitely I'm going to take them, because it's not that bad. Be honest. We'll keep our eyes open for a decent telehandler. 'Cause I want one for the farm anyway. Sorry whose ever crop this is, I'm driving in it. Sorry. My bad. Did I have Totster up there still somewhere? Thought I did. Bad weather passing me yet?
I got a Jonathan, and guess what's inside it?
I have not had any hail or tornadoes spawn yet. Maybe I've just gotten lucky, I don't know. I do have the effects turned on, but I haven't seen them show up yet. So, find out when they do. That means the other guy's down at the woodyard. Yeah, I was seeing that, Welshie. He's been plagued by hail, the tornado now, all kinds of stuff. Alright. I should grab the Paint and Terraform Anywhere mod from 22. Change the mod desk on it and see if it still works in 25 just by updating the mod description. Because that would solve some of my issues that I'm having right now. Across the creek. There should be a road right here on the left. Down the path. You never know, Pick. Sometimes that's all that it takes, though. If variables haven't changed dramatically, or changed at all, sometimes it's all it takes is updating the mod description. Especially where the, where not a lot has changed within the sculpting tools and painting tools. Transport contract finished. Collect $15,000. Hell yeah. That's good shit. I see, it's odd. They put this down here, but then there's like nowhere place to turn around to get back out. That'll have to get changed. So I was talking with Dave a little bit this morning, and I think he's on the right path, or what he said would make perfect sense. And that's to make a 16x map and then limit the actual usable land area to the size of an 8x map. Dick. That way it's easier on the files and stuff like that. Massey007, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. We greatly appreciate it. I really do appreciate all the new followers with the heading into the release of 25, both on Twitch. The new subscribers are over on YouTube. The support's greatly appreciated. My original goals for the year are looking closer and closer, which was to get to 500 subs on YouTube, 4,000 follows on Twitch. We're currently at 3,842. But in the last few days, I've gained, I think, around about 100 followers on Twitch. Gone up like 40 subscribers on YouTube. It's been pretty crazy. I'm very, very appreciative of everybody coming in, hanging out. You normally have the early access, but more because so much I haven't got it this year. 10 more hours. Yeah, I'm hoping I might actually make a push for bronze partner, Giants bronze partner. I don't often, push it, advertise it, or any of that stuff, that I am a partner. But I do have a content creator code, all uppercase Darius. There's a link down below for those that may want to buy the game if you haven't already on Giants. Or maybe if you have the game and haven't gotten the Year 1 Season Pass. Bought yours for 28 pounds, by the way. You're in the... Nice. Did you see correctly that you can now build your stuff? Yes. There are buildings and things like that you need to provide the building materials to. There is a shed here on the main farm. I now need to provide some more wood beams and some more long planks, 1,000 liters of each, to continue with the next step in building this shed. There's actually a whole bunch of buildables. So all of these items in this list are constructible. You have a log cabin house that actually looks really good. You have this roundhouse here. You have a couple of others. That's a nice looking house too. You get that one. Then you have some sheds. So it's $1,000 comes as a kit, and then you have to provide the materials for it. Those can come via productions, which this year they actually have. Not only do you have your larger buildings like your cement factory, your grain mill, but you also at the bottom of the list have smaller versions of those. You get a little tailor shop, you get a little sawmill. I actually have the little sawmill right out front here. Little oil mill that I have on the side here. There's a small grape processing unit. I could find a spot potentially here for this small spinnery, which I'd be able to drop my cotton and wool at. I'd actually try and find a home for this somewhere. Maybe over here. When I get the money. Yeah, it's not all buildings. It's some of them. But now that it's base game, it gives others an opportunity to potentially, depending on how they've done it, make their own stuff buildable. And then, I mean, there's a whole slew of additional greenhouses this year, which I actually need to get some greenhouses going. There's a bunch of sheds, a bunch of new sheds that you can get. There's a whole bunch of new sheds, silos, silo extensions still. You have the constructibles tab. You've got all your containers, your water container, and so on. You still have the tools, so you can have your weighing stations and so on. Oh, I should buy, now that I have the opportunity, the weather station. Fine. And then, you still have your farmhouses. Your traditional farmhouses. Which, I mean, again, look pretty good. Unfortunately, as usual, you can't enter them. This one actually looks really nice. Be nice if this had an interior. That's what I would love to see somebody that's good at Blender take some of these and give them actual interiors. I think this one would be a really cool building to have, actual walkable with interiors. Get that house there. This is another nice looking house. They've got a lot of new houses. You know what? Let's experiment quick. Oh, wood transport. 10 grand right there. 19 trees. You get that to do it with. Heck yeah, let's do it. We'll see if this one's any better. Get this Volvo going here. Alright, so it's just down there, and we are transporting to that sawmill over there. Okie dokie. Let's go pick him up first. See where we get to. We may need 2 trips with 19 because we don't have the little pup trailer, but that's okay. I'm looking forward to getting my hands on the editor for this and actually trying to make a map this year. A lot of ideas in my head how I might go about it. Okay, so we've got to get back up. Okay, yeah, it's up there. Alright, that's interesting. Jeff Becker, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. Yes, yeah, I told you. Wouldn't take you very long to get points. Just hang out and chat. I took the wrong turn, chat. We going cross country. Funny is, it looks like they took some of the better mods. It's not uncommon for them to do that, Dave. They take some of the popular stuff and add it as a base game feature. Seasons, logging. So the tickets are 10 points a piece, the router. If you have 20, you may only be able to afford 2. Mr. Sneaky One, you may not have, again, enough points, but welcome into the chat. Well, you can buy 2 tickets now and then buy tickets later. You don't have to buy them all at once. No, VT Outlaw, you cannot give points to people, unfortunately. I've been following for 2 years. Probably through one of the other farm sim releases, VT Outlaw would be my guess. If you watch a lot of farming. How in the shit did I magic that? How in the shit did I magic that, chat? Axe. Confirmed. Confirmed. I gotta pull ahead a little bit so I can see the pile. Fucking hacks. Oh, that's hacks right there. That's straight hacks. Probably Tony Miff. I follow a lot of the farm simmers as well. Tony Miff, a lot of the SOAG group. I mean, keep in mind, I'm using dual joystick right now. But this isn't bad. For those of you guys that really enjoy logging and have a good setup, I think you're going to enjoy it. And if I sit here and take my time, throw a strap on it, we'll grab the last one, drop it on the top. And this is why we strapped it. She may be a little top-heavy, chat, but we'll make it. Oh, shit, she's top-heavy. Maybe we won't make it. Let's take our time. We're gonna go real slow, chat. I don't like how much I'm tipping right now. I know the road tips off to the left, but damn does it feel like I'm about to tip over. See, these are some goat trails, but they're really well done. They really are well sculpted. The look and feel of this map is actually really good. Yeah, it's tight, and, you know, if you're used to running 16x maps, sure, it's tight. But, honestly, that's... The scenery and stuff is really well sculpted. I can barely do 25 because I got so much weight on. I need to go from here. I need to get up over there. If I turn this way, okay. We'll take a right. We'll take the next left. On a major road, anyway. We need to take a right after that. Agro's Mustang to work. Hauling your egg trailer? Nice. I mean, I could have gotten a little bit tighter with some of the logs at the bottom and it would have fit better, but not a bad load of logs, to be honest. Alright, so we'll go down this way now. Not going to this sawmill, that would be too easy. It said 10,450 minus the rental, or the rental costs. But it mentions in there that there's a bonus of $550 per log, undamaged log, and a fee of $2,000 per damaged. So, I don't know exactly. The last one seemed like it paid way more than the 15. So we're going to have to look at my total money before we turn this one in and see what it ends up being. Oh, absolutely. I'm sure someone will make that as a mod. Alright, I think I need to take this next left. Nope, we need to go, oh. Had I driven like an extra 2 feet. See, I don't know what constitutes damage, Tug. I'm guessing damage would be anything you have to cut with a chainsaw. So we're at 25,726. Nice. So 25,752. And it's saying 10,190. So 25. We should be at 35,000 after this mission. 30. Yeah, so all right. Not bad, though. I mean, heck, we just made some money this month, just in contracts. I mean, $50,000 on a couple of contracts. That's pretty good. That helps start repaying this loan. Hey, we'll knock it down a little bit. We're down to 765. Yeah, not bad for a little bit of loading and unloading. It really isn't. Gotta look at the price of telehandlers. Around 150 grand a piece. This Merlot, I think, is the one that has the... No, it's the Cenoboggan. Has the cab that can go up and down. Looks like the Merlot one goes up a little bit. Judging from the back of it. Maybe not. Maybe it's just the suspension on it. Looks like it's just the suspension on it. The Fendt one goes up and down. Yeah, the store is taking a little getting used to. It is. Just because of how they've reconfigured things. Now you get your loaders here, trailers, soil cultivation stuff. But you don't have vehicles and implements. They're kind of all in their category now. Yeah, see, that bucket's 2.5 times the size of the wheel loader bucket. Wouldn't be bad to get a skid steer at some point. I like that they actually have a base game low loader. These nice step deck trailers. With the ramps on them. It's nice to see that. Well, the skid steer is usually in a void, yes, but it's the only vehicle with one of these. And there are some contracts specifically for rock breaking. I don't have any right now, but there are occasionally... Oh, another wood transport contract. Basically a repeat of what we just did. Hey, Neon. No, but it is another contract type. So, I mean, as you can see, now when you're mowing, you're only mowing the field. You're not baling, you're not raking, you're just mowing the field. Then there are separate contracts for tedding or for baling, or even just a contract for wrapping bales. So, the way I see it is, will everybody do the rock breaking? Probably not. Will a small handful? Yes. It gives you the opportunity, if you're the type of person that says, I want to start out, you know, with nothing, and we're just going to do logging stuff, and we're going to work our way up, then you can do that. So, Colonel Will, the mowing contract, all you do is mow the grass and turn the contract in. Sometimes it just resets the field. Sometimes it will offer the tedding contracts and stuff. All you're doing is mowing. As soon as you're done, you turn in the contract and the field does whatever it does. I'm sure when the Better Contracts mod comes along and you can turn on like lazy NPCs so they do less of the work for you, then it'll probably open up more options. But the mowing contracts are just that, mowing, and then you turn it in and you're done. Nope. You can't actually, as you're mowing, one quirk about the new contracts is once you hit 100% of that contract, you can no longer touch the field. It locks you out of touching the field. So if you're doing a wheat harvest, for example, and you're dropping the swath and you cut all the wheat and you go deliver the wheat, it's going to lock you out of picking up the swath. But that's base game. Who knows what modders will get into? If you cut it neat, does it leave it how you left it so when you come back you carry on? I have not noticed, Colonel Will. It does leave it the way you cut it. But most times you cut the grass, turn in the contract, and it just disappears off the field. Because the AI may have simulated the next step. So yeah, the trick is, the router, you don't deliver the last bit of product until you're done with the field. I haven't tried the router. I have not tried. Yes, if it leaves it for you, the next step would be left how you left it. And I say that because I have, I've done some plowing contracts, and I plowed this field specifically. I plowed it east-west, and it hit 100% plowing with one strip left, one narrow strip. So it locked me out of finishing the plowing. When I turned the contract in, that one little strip got filled in north-south, where the rest of it was done east-west. So it only simulated in that last little bit of the contract. Reaping Willow, you are in the giveaway. We currently have 17 entrants in the giveaway. That'll be done in approximately 5.5 hours. You do not need to be here for the giveaway. I will contact you. The giveaway is a copy of FS25 through Giants, plus the MacDon pack and the New Holland Gold Edition CR what is it, a CR11 combine? So yeah, I mean, it doesn't always give you the option for that next step. It's like any contract that we've done to this point. You know, you might see it coming up and, okay, this field is ready for harvest. I want to get the contract on it, but then all of a sudden it goes ready for harvest, and then it just shows harvested because the AI did it and it didn't come up. So, you know, again, that's why I say the Better Contracts mod has that lazy NPCs that will pretty well stop the NPCs from doing anything and offer you more of the available contracts. So that gives an option for more contract work if you want to play as a contract farmer and that's how you go until you can afford your own farm. There's a lot more options as to how you go about it in this one, which is pretty cool. And I mean, like I said, we just did this contract and it was pretty easy. Load the truck up, bring it up there, 10 grand. Done deal. I'm not going to repeat that same contract at the moment, but yeah, I mean, even the lazy NPC doesn't give you everything. It gives you more, but, you know, I mean, it's something. Oh, look at that. We got some pallets to take care of. So, I mean, there's still some quirky bits and things like that. Some little like, I mean, the pallet storage, for example. the output trigger, where the pallets or the pallet spawner is too close to the input trigger, so it will actually spawn the pallets right into the input trigger unless you put a vehicle there to force them further out. I mean, is that a game-breaking bug? No. Is it annoying? Yeah, it's a little bit of a frustration. But overall, it's not that bad. I started out New Farmer. Yeah, I started out on New Farmer mode, Tug. With, the story mode thing turned on, so I had to deal with Grandpa Walter and stuff. I wanted to see what it was like. I mean, all in all, that's one little bug. I've seen one of the vehicles. It was the... What is it? It's the Elmer's Weeder, the Super 7. When you go to the biggest version, one section, they forgot a visibility node. To me, it's indicative of they got to a crunch of we need to get this stuff wrapped up for a release. You can never see my damn forks. Yeah, I mean, there very well could be a day one patch tomorrow that fixes some of this stuff. I don't know. The beams, perfect. We need to finish this. Whoops. Finish this next step. I'm curious what's going on, because it hasn't started showing any building. This is the second time I put 1,000 of each of those in there. I initially put 1,000 of each in. Then it asked for 2,000. Oh, now we've got something going. Maybe it's just under the ground, because you can kind of see the foundation right here. It's a shed. Specifically, I tracked it down. It is... I think it said it was a small shed. Right, small shed. It looks like that. Which, curiously, isn't even in the constructibles menu. It's kind of like this shed, I think. Kinda. Yeah, it's a unique shed to build. This map has a couple of those. that you can do. Yep, deliver the supplies and it will build on its own. Yep. Up here we have this big playground thing that I'm making. If you look, the playground requires some wood beams, planks, and rope for the next stage. And I put in some stuff initially, some planks, as you can see, and this showed up. So I don't know what's gonna be done here, but it's something that you build. Then over here, this is actually a playground maker hall. It would require some stuff, and then it's gonna make some things. You have, similar to the boats on Silver Run that you used to do, there is, where is it? Up here. This is a wagon builder. So similar to the boatyard on Silver Run, where you could repeatedly build the big sailboats, you can do antique wagons. You deliver the goods, it'll build the wagons, and you make the money for the wagons. There is also a grain elevator museum that you can fix up. I've started delivering some stuff here. And eventually it will fix up this museum. All the collectibles you find are for the grain elevator museum. So I'm guessing they appear somewhere within the building as you find them. Like, I found this somewhere. I found that somewhere. So they're going to show up here in different locations as you find the pieces. The typewriter and the bell I found. I still don't know what these damn paper boats are for. So there's some stuff like that you can do throughout the map. The Asian map has some stuff you can do on it as well. Like, there's a temple you can build, I guess. Also, for those that don't want to do the productions to receive products, you can come here to the sell-by warehouse logistics and buy any buildable, any particular pallet type you might need for the productions. Honey, flour, so on. So if you wanted to run the bakery by buying stuff, you could. However, this price is more than it's going to cost if you were to make it yourself. Like the cheese is really expensive. You can get it if you're in a pinch, but you're way better off making your own cheese through the dairy than that. They're actually even priced higher if you look, cheese, for example. We just looked, it's like $4,000 a pallet there. Best I'm gonna get's $3,400. So you can't buy pallets, turn around and sell them and make a profit on them. Then you also have your little, no. You get your little farmer's kiosks. I have the small farmer's kiosk, which will take a variety of products, and it will sell them for 1.2 times the normal sell price. But after 2,000 liters, the price will drop, and it takes 48 hours to recover. The more you sell, the more the price drops type deal. The large farmer's kiosk can take up to 200,000 liters of product before it gets to a point where it needs to recover. Or before it starts going down. So, yes, there's a giant tree here. I'm just waiting right now. This is more volume than can fit in the sawmill here. This sawmill only holds 14,000 liters. So that's more than can fit in here at the moment. plus I've got that big chunk there from a couple trees I cut down in the farmyard. Yep. Look at that. Now we're starting to get somewhere with the shed. Just make sure nothing else pricey shows up. We'll speed time up and we'll watch this build for a minute. Oh, we got that one there. There should be another one down there next. Oh, over here. Over there. One over there. One over there. We still don't have the support member along this edge. Rainbow Joe, thank you for the follow and welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? You looking forward to playing some Farm Sim 25? If so, you PC, console? What map do you think you're going to play on when you start? So clearly I'm not going to finish out. It's going to need more material. Because we're about to run out of material. Oh, there's that support member. There we go. Now we need 1,000 liters of long planks again. That's pretty cool. I may have 1,000 liters of long planks now. Do we? Do we? It is running. I think at that speed it was going too fast for that to run. The visibility node on it's pretty short distance. Doing alright, Jacob. How about yourself? Alright, Alright, we got chickens are fine. We're going to have to mix up some TMR for the cows tomorrow. We're good on the sheep. I believe yeah, we got one more day to wait on this. But let's go ahead quick and see if we can't try the Paint and Terraform Anywhere update. Not that I'm going to release it to anybody, but I want to check it out. Riverbend Springs here. Quit this. I need to go out here. Canyon Crossing. Paint and Terraform Anywhere. Mod desk needs to be 92. Oh, I can't edit it that way. That's right, dummy. Give it a try and see what happens. I know I need to probably update the mod description on that, but hey, Lee Mac, how you doing? That one is just decorative there, Nightlight. There's one that's already on the farm. There's actually a couple of them scattered around. You see the output trigger for the coop, but there's no interaction to be able to put the animals into it, the feed into it, or any of that stuff. The triggers are blocked. You're live. That's good to hear there, Lee Mac. Stream's been alright so far. I quickly mess around and see if this loads. DJ Nuke Boy is into the raffle. We are, as I said, giving away a copy. See the pinned comment, exclamation point, ticket 10. Or less if you have less points, exclamation point, points. To check, I saw something red go by. We did load, though. And that will be for a copy of FS25 with the MacDon pack and the New Holland CR11 Gold Edition Combine. I got some warnings. Whoops, my wife gave me some Starburst for me to munch on later. Alright, so the warnings are all Giants warnings, no issue. Index not found for POV 5X1 main component. This could be for one of the mods we converted that isn't really converted yet, so. Let's see. It looks like it might be working. It is. Would you look at that? If I was using the right ground texture. This is just me correcting the fact that the game let me plow beyond the boundaries of my own field or my own property. Bingo! We got it. It's actually good, too, because there's a couple of places I wanted to terraform that it wouldn't let me. Okay, it's not letting me terraform there. So it's letting me paint. But I don't know about the terraforming part. Yeah, the terraforming part is still a no. Because it won't let me get near certain things. No. Nope. No, I had my first mod, which is this one here, about 5 hours after early access came about. I made a square cultivator into a plow. Welcome in, By the Way, Weak Sauce. Well, the thing is, the terrain deformation isn't to do with the painting or terraforming. They're completely separate parts of the code. All right. I guess. Let's head ourselves into June. Thank you for the hydrate there, Jacob. Seven o'clock into June. Here we go. Great demand at the wagon builder. What would be going to the wagon builder that needs great demand? Once again, unfortunately, doesn't always tell you what product is in great demand. Fabric. Aha. Really needs to start pulling his weight. He's always just standing around, right? Dude's just standing around with his thumb up his butt, not doing nada. Alright, we will have pallets to take care of going into the next day like that. To include them is going to be eggs. We need to get chicken food. Still got a lot of fuel in this tractor, actually. Fuel lasts a long time. I mean, I've only really had to refill this tractor once in its entirety, and it's got 17 hours on it. The moo-moos! We're gonna have to make a batch of food this month. I will have to make some hay, as well as some more silage potentially out of the... Let's see, do we have any planks or beams over here? No. Nothing yet. Yeah, nothing yet right now. I believe we have everything. Nope, the planks themselves are inactive, so let's activate those. We're at 13,000. Let's scoop up this log if we can and try to get it into the trigger. So that when it gets down in product, it just automatically takes it. This thing don't like the forks, I'll tell you that, chat. It does not like the forks. That's okay, we just need to shove it around on the ground. If you're anti-fork, we can take care of you. In you go. Get in there, you. Alright, so it's raining right now. We cannot harvest in the rain. Our canola should be ready to go this month. We're going to have some contracts we're going to need to do to make a few extra bucks to get through the month, that's for sure. Let me dump that pallet fork off quick. We'll grab the bucket. Our wheat field should potentially be ready to go this month too. Thank you, Dragonfire, for the bloody hand. Quit tracking mud in the barn. Yeah. Right? Worst case scenario, Oh, it is June. We need to double check sales. I don't know when eggs are ready to go, but we will have a significant number of those to get rid of. I think 3 scoops should do it for now. We'll have to check the food values on the cows and the sheep. But as far as making a mix for the cows right now, I only have 2 hay bales for them. They're currently mixed in over at the sheep barn. But like I said, we've got our field to cut, our grass field to mow. We can then head that for some hay. Probably some additional silage bales as well. And I know I bought the animal transport trailer because I figured I'd use it a lot, but I don't. I used it to get my animals initially. Well, then again, I am going to have a goat barn eventually, so I might keep it around. It's not like it's really in the way. What's the forecast look like for the day? So it's going to stay basically cloudy all day long. Doesn't say anything about rain. Oh, barley, our wheat and canola are not ready until July, so not this month for those. But we do have... Yeah, so there's nothing harvesting this month. Contracts will be limited, I'm guessing. Here we have another wood transport. Same deal as before, but different equipment. Do you have a set time? It'll be sometime around 2, 3 in the morning, Eastern Standard Time. You do not have to be here to claim. I will contact you via Twitch. If I don't hear back from you within like 24 hours, then I will redo the giveaway. So just keep an eye on your Twitch whispers after this morning. Mm-hmm. That's what I'm thinking, DJ. I'm just gonna keep it. I already own it. Keith, thank you very much for that YouTube sub. I'm curious. Alright, hold on a second. I gotta rearrange some windows here. Just gotta rearrange a few windows over on my monitors. Lurking in a bunch of chats for people. I don't know if it's counting in all of them, but I'm lurking in them. Can't see how much... We don't have a ton of manure in there. We do need some more straw. We might end up having to buy some. Oh no, there's still a bunch of straw in here. Okay, we're good. Food. Old Man Lifts, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. Okay, so we can still got plenty of TMR in here. I thought that said only 10K. Alright, whatever the case. We are halfway to our first set of births. I think next month I'm gonna buy 6 more calves, so I end up with 4 sets and start, you know, ticket space 10. Old Man Lifts. Yep, Higgs, you got it right. Look at the cows, they're eating the food. Num 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 num. Okay, it is empty. How about the sheep? Are the sheep's good? The sheep are fine. They have plenty of food. Look at the baby cow. He's still trying to struggle to walk around. Look at the baby. At 6 months, he'll become a juvenile. Like these guys over here that are hopping around all happy like. Look at the baby cows. And eventually they get to be the big one. Oh, I like that. Look. Down at the bottom, it tells me how many of each cow type I have when I'm looking at the I can see this is a 5-month-old. There's 6 of them currently in the pen. They're at 100% health. This one here, I can see there are 6 at 11 months old. They're 100% health. Then I can see there's 6 of these guys. They're 50% reproduction rate. 23 months old. That's pretty nice. I gotta say, that's a pretty nice little feature. Being able to see the different ages. And this one here, we have 26 animals in the pen. They're all 100%. Oh, no. Does I have some babies? I got some baby sheeps. Yeah, their reproduction value is 0. We just got some baby sheep. Yep. We have 26 at 0. We have 26 at 13 months. We're 52 of 109. Nice. Not all of them take water tug. Some do, some do not. If you look at if you look like this cow pasture right down below, this cow pasture here needs water. This one does not. I should move the coffee badge. There's that. Alright, so we have some mowing to do. Oh, look, we got hail damage. Yeah, look. Well, patches of hail damage. Well, you can turn that off in the menu if you want to. In the game settings, you do have disaster destruction. You can enable it. You can have it visual only, or you can disable them altogether. So that would include the tornadoes and the hail. So Giants did the right thing. They allow it to be disabled for those people that don't want it. For those that do, there it is. You can do it. I like that they leave the choice to the player. It's cool to see. I'm going to leave it on for a while. Until it gets annoying, I'll leave it on. If it gets to a point where it's like, alright, this is just annoying me, then I'll shut it off. Ah, no. No. I hooked the light. Oh, hell. Mistakes made, chat. it hooked the lamp. Yeah, that's gonna be a fun one to get out of there. I mean, I can reset it to the store, but where's the fun in that?
How do they deal with if you want to join files as one big field, Darius?
How do they deal? You're the one that has to plow it together. As soon as it's plowed together, the workers are fine with it. They don't see it as anything other than one field. Come on, baby. Damn, I was hoping I could, like, wiggle it out, but apparently not. Alright, we're gonna have to finagle this thing some. Nope, they're fine with it. The minute you make changes to the field boundary, they recognize the field boundary. Same with the GPS. So what happened was, as I was trying to... There we go. As I was trying to unfold, or trying to fold it up, it hooked that lamp post. You can see right here. It hooked this and yanked me around the corner before I had a chance to stop it from folding. Well, it's my fault for tucking it in there as a place to store it, instead of finding a better spot to store the mower. Oh yeah, they do. Yep. The tires will show squatting with weight like they did in 22. Nah, don't worry about it, Higgs. I don't care. I've got NBC stream open. I have Pixel. I have Lolly. I have Princess Buttercup, Vito, 20 Farming Guy. Doesn't matter to me. I doesn't bother me if people lurk in other channels or what. I mean, I got Totster around on one of these windows too. Yep, I do. See that window over there? Pixel, Lolly, Reyes. Right up over here, I have 2022 Farming Guy, Big Vito 109, Princess Buttercup. Princess, Lolly, and Pixel are all part of Bayford Studios. Over here, I have NBC. Here's my YouTube studio. And over on that one, I have my... Oh, see, somebody just chatted. Pixel. Just chatted over there on that one where my OBS is, and there's my game. So, you know, I mean, I just, I don't care. I won't judge if people are in other channels, because I'm in 7. Earlier on, I had Little Demon was up there earlier. I had, oh, Big Wick's on. I gotta get him up. He's now going to split half a screen with NBC. And have Big Wick up. Big Wick. There he is. Need a smaller closet. Way too much room in there, Neon. Playing that silly factory. Yeah, they're playing Factorio tonight. I'm cutting the grass so I can... Some of it will be baled for silage. Some will be baled for hay. I'll ted the grass, turn it into hay. That way I can feed my sheep, I can feed my cows. I need the hay and silage pretty bad right now. See, I got 2 hay bales left there. But those hay bales won't last very long. Thankfully, the sheep will take straight grass as well. So while I'm at it, when I'm down here baling, I need to dig those out of the bottom of that pile. Leave just the grass there. But it means when we're done this, I'm going to have to ted. There's weird little patches that are growing in. Strange. Grass does not get weeds. Same as before. So it'll go to this state, it'll go to a mowed state, and then in 2 months I can take an early cutting off of it. But if I wait 3 months, I'll get a bigger yield. So, I mean, in theory, you can cut it every 2 months. Because I didn't miss any. And the growing season for grass is March to November. So if you cut in November, you could cut again in April, June, August, October. Or you can cut in November, and then you would cut again in May, again in August, again in November. So if you want the full yield out of it, you get 3 cuts a year. If you want to go every 2 months, you get less yield from that cut, but you can get 4 cuts a year out of it. I don't think that's going to beat out the I don't think that'll actually beat out the yield if you were to wait on the cuts. I think if you do the 3 cuts a year, you'll get better yield than if you try to get 4. But look at how bumpy the tractor is driving over the piles of grass. So the 3 fields, the 3, 4, 5. Whoa. When you start the game on New Farming, you start with these 3 fields and this one. This is an additional field I've purchased. I plan on trying to get these 3 next. They're probably a little bit larger. Not by much, but this is just one farm to start on, potentially. You also start with a small cow pen that has 3 Angus cows in it. The pen itself is meant for breeding. You won't get milk or any of that stuff. There are horses, Jacob. I do not do anything with the horses. They were introduced in 19, if I recall, and they've always been very, very labor intensive to get any money out of them. So I've never bothered with it. But if you're one of those people, absolutely you can get horses. So not only am I bumping and bouncing over all these grass piles, I'm leaving indentations in it with my tire tracks. I'm really enjoying it so far. See? You see, as I drive over that, I left a tire track. The tire tracks do not affect your yield in those areas. It's just a visual thing. But, you know, you see me bouncing over them because they have, you know, solid feel to them. Oh, I got hail damage on this field. That's why the crop isn't the same height. Hail damage. That's why there's those little patches of regrowth like that. There's a little spot there. There was a little spot over there. That's from hail damage. And what the hell? Cause see, there's a little spot straight ahead. I actually really like this mower. It beats having the triple mower setup. I mean, it's probably not as wide as a triple mower setup, but for a single mower, it's pretty decent. So this is 7.3 meters. Yeah, I'd get the 9.4 if I had the Samaz. I'm guessing that's how you say that, mower. This one here is 10. Then there's also the... It's not showing up there. I don't know. It's down here in the miscellaneous category somewhere. The MacDon mower. I don't remember how big that one is. 5 meters. But you work at 14 miles an hour for that one. Whereas... like this one here is 13. This one's 15, so... these are a little bit bigger, but... the MacDon one's is pretty cool. I mean, I'm mowing at 14 right now with this one, so... so I think what I'm going to do with this field... nice there, Tug. Define working, cowboy. It still has some issues with some stumps. It has no sounds, it has no animations, it has no textures on it, because there's no editor yet. I mean, does it grind up trees? Yeah. Kind of. I'm not releasing it. I don't think NBC will be releasing it because it's not technically his mod either. He just converted it so that he could use it. If you pre-ordered through Giants, you're able to preload now. I've heard Xbox has been available for preload for the last couple weeks, and Steam is apparently way behind. The hardest thing you messed up with is Big Bud, the XML files, and that you have to know your gear ratios. Yeah, they changed that a lot. How do you preload it? If you have the Giants version, the router, you would go to the Giants website, the download website, input your code, and it will give you the ability to start downloading the game. So yeah, if you have Steam that's not available to download currently, so you'll have to wait. No, I don't want to push the thing around. I want to use the wand. Wand, damn you, wand. By the way, the wand seems to clean a lot faster than it did. Hey, this thing's already clean. See the water drops all over it. She's nice and spiffy clean. You go, Pick. Yep, the flaps move in the wind. It's actually really good. We're gonna tempt fate again. As long as I'm back here when I unfold it, it's fine. The problem was I was too far forward when I did it the last time around. And I hooked that lamp. Alright, let's grab our baler. We're going to bring that down. Oh, come off it. Damn it all. And now I'm hooked into that frickin'... Yeah, I'm doing good today, chat. Fucking hell. Jiminy Christmas. I am just on a frickin' roll. I swear I know how to play this game. So, since we're making the trip down here, we'll bring the baler with us. Whoopsie. My bad. What I'm going to do is we're going to rake the first couple of rows quick. For the half the field we're going to keep as silage. I'm going to go steering assist. Automatic. Work direction is that. I do not want any headlands. That's fine. I'll manage. By the way, I am not a fan of this rake. I really want to replace it when I get an opportunity. Mainly because them damn fucking tires turn when you're backing up. So the thing's like stupidly hard to back up. Actually, hold on a second. Let me... There we go. Damn it all. I wasn't locked on the line. How's it going there, Big Kurtz? How you doing this evening? When does the American get access tomorrow? 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Then, of course, if you're West Coast, it would be, what, 5 a.m., I think? I'll tell you what. Pull this up. Oh, nice. Down here. There you go. There's your release time. So 5 o'clock Pacific Standard Time in the morning. 8 o'clock here, it'd be 1 o'clock London time, 2 o'clock Paris, 4 p.m. there, 9 p.m. in Hong Kong, midnight in Sydney, Australia. The giveaway will be drawn sometime around probably 3 in the morning, Lozzie. You do not need to be here to claim. If you are not here, I will contact you via Twitch Whisper to claim your prize. Yep. Yeah, a lot of the SGA guys have been doing that. It makes total sense. I get that, you know, some people will join, they'll try to get into it, and then they're not around for whatever reason. You can get up to 10 tickets. So exclamation ticket space 10. David G, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. You keen to play, Lozzie? So yeah, exclamation ticket space 10. If it says you do not have enough points, then you can do exclamation points. It will tell you how many you have. The tickets cost 10 points a piece. And you can enter up to 10 tickets. Farming Sim News channel in Discord. Appreciate it there, little demon. Yep, exactly as Sir Welshie just typed it right there. We'll get you into the giveaway. Currently, we have 30 entrants, 291 tickets in total. No winners yet. Get all the entrants right there. I'm keeping track. Like I said, we'll draw that around 3 a.m. Yeah, the exclamation point ticket is my fault. I should have done something better there. It's really decent if you want to do a long-term giveaway to do the Stream Elements one, because it gives you the option of having a link on your page to go there and do the tickets even when you're not around. You get some setup options and stuff like that. Goddamn wheels. Why are you turning so frickin' much? Look how much those wheels on that frickin' rake turn. Really dislike this rake. Alright, I'm going to do one more row. And then we will bale this and rake the rest of it before, or I should say Ted the rest of it, to do hay out of it. I apologize if I butcher your name, but Krajka123, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing this evening? Are you excited for FS25? Do you plan on playing PC, console? I love the gravel crunching noise you get now, too. It's really cool. One second, I got a window I can close now. Good way if you're going to bed. Alright, one second, chat. Sorry, chat. Always need to make sure I tuck the wife in. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that still continues for another week or two there, DeRuiter. Incoming? Probably guessed as much. Always make sure she can't run off. I've been married to my wife for going on 21 years now. NBC, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. I get another window I can shut down. Woo! Too many windows open, but thank you very much for the raid, NBC. Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream there, NBC? Black Ranger 55, thank you very much for the follow, by the way. Welcome into the channel. For everybody just joining, we are doing a giveaway for a copy of FS25, including the MacDon pre-order pack and the New Holland CR11 Gold Edition Combine. to get in, exclamation point, ticket, space, 10. You do not need to be here for the drawing. It will be occurring in about 4 hours. If you're not here and your name is drawn, I will contact you via Twitch Whisper. And get you hooked up with your codes. Billy Boyd, Van Call, TC and me, Hectate, Georgia Assassin, welcome in everybody. Welcome in. We're doing a little mowing here on the farm. We're working towards summer. Trying to get a couple of, oh, missing a bunch. We're going to get a little bit of silage off of this. Then the remainder of the field will get raked and turned into hay bales. Farm Boy, Georgia, you got in there nice. BT Outlaw, just make sure you have whispers enabled. Yes. Absolutely. Sir Brazen Bull, welcome into the channel. Thank you very much for the follow. I greatly appreciate that. Rubbing is Racing, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. Alright. I'll make sure I don't miss any here. Hey Rake, you're in the drawing as well? Is it Salilas? Salilas? Salilas. I'm going to go with that one. Welcome into the channel. Thank you very much for the follow. I apologize if I butchered your name. If I did, please let me know how to say your name so I don't continue to mistakenly butcher it. Alright, we missed a little bit there. We'll get that picked up. We'll kick out our bales. We'll grab the rake. We will rake the remainder of the field. I should say the tedder. We'll ted the rest of the field first. So not a lot of bales to turn into silage so far. But I think I only got 27 bales off of this field the first time I cut it. And that was the entire field turned into silage. So, alright, we're going to go that way. Bingo, bingo, bingo. Set it up like that. I will do the outside first, and we'll go down the middle. I don't own them, but Epic Games, so it's not like third-party mods, because you can't get yours to work. Interesting. Yeah, I just got to do this the past few days, much better than the Hydroneer DLC release. Hey, Tony, how you been, buddy? Can I get a shout-out for Tony, please? Tony Myth, ladies and gentlemen. Farming Simulator Legend. Ooh, and Little Demon beat KW. Wow. Mr. Brew Crew, welcome in, buddy. How you been? Come up with a Popeye sell point that takes spinach and olive oil? Heck yeah. It didn't keep me locked on the line, chat. How's it going there, Ricky? I won't be sleeping until after DHL gets here. Not enough time left to sleep. I am playing Riverbend Springs. Ultimate player, you may not have enough points. Do exclamation points. Tickets cost 10 points a piece. 934 where you are. There you go. There's space in there, Travis. They all seem decent. Well, I will say I was never a fan of the Zalanka map to begin with. Then you have the Asian map, from what I understand. I haven't checked it out yet myself. Is pretty crowded to an extent, doesn't have a lot there. I chose to go with Riverbend Springs. I really like the way this map looks. I'm very much looking forward to getting my hands on the editor, as I will be making a larger version of this map. I only hope that my what I managed to accomplish on the outskirts of the map are to the same or to a decent level of quality. So once the editor comes out, I will be doing a lot of editing streams where you guys will get to watch me create the map, be able to give some input on things. Jeep Jockey, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? If only you could spell, Travis. It happens. It happens. Mr. JWB, how are you doing? You may have already grabbed some tickets, Easy E. I think exclamation ticket max works as well, but I don't know for sure. Oh, that's not hard there, Tug. All you have to do is edit the environment file. Keep it... Ah, ticket max does not work. That's frustrating. All you have to do is edit the environment map, make it colder in the wintertime so that the snow doesn't get a chance to melt throughout the winter. Because all it takes is a little bit of warm weather and the snow will melt off. Oh, we are in ads. I will get back to that after the ads are done. Oh, see, Ticketmax does work. Yep. Yeah, Sir Welshie, if you're already at your maximum tickets, it won't work. So if you're already entered, it will return you have too many tickets. You're only allowed 10. So it says Steam unlock is in 8 hours. So Steam may get a potential for a preload, but only a couple of hours before release. As we are currently 8 hours and 51 minutes from release. Okay, Ticket Max does work. Husbeard Games, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing? You may already be in the drawing, Husbeard. You know what? So far, I'm not noticing little skipped chunks. It looks like it's doing a very good job of tedding the grass. You know, in 22, if you were going along tedding, you might get little skipped spots where it didn't really fully get it all. I'm seeing complete coverage, which is really good, actually. It could be that it won't unlock until exactly the right time. Steam doesn't exactly count minutes. So it's going to say, it'll probably say approximately 8 hours, which means it's 8 hours and 50 minutes. It will unlock. It means at release exactly. Any idea about running? What do you mean running? Ricky. Welcome back, Tug. Oh. Running a 10K. Good luck to you. To be honest, I was expecting a pre-install sometime today. Yeah, Steam seems to be lacking for some reason, which is really odd. Xbox has had pre-download for a while now. Giants, of course, has had preload available. I don't know about PlayStation. And sadly, Steam is left sitting there going, oh, what the hell? That's unfortunate. Which is strange, like I said, considering Microsoft Xbox has had preload for a couple weeks. Alright, I want to manually run this outside so I can make sure we rake everything back from the edge. do the same down this edge. And then what I'll do is I'll turn around, I'll run the actual line, there we go. I got it sticking way out there. Alright, we'll do this. I'll flip around. We'll run the actual lines going back the other direction. And then we'll work our way into the field. Having a pain in your leg? That sucks. PS has had preloading for it. Right on. Thank you for confirming that for me. I had to switch to a bike as you wrecked your knees. That sucks. Sorry to hear that there, Husbeard. That's only allowing the purchased copies from them preloadable. Well, Arch, PlayStation and Microsoft Xbox also are allowing preloading currently. Steam is the only platform it seems you cannot. I'd imagine it's available via Epic Games, but I don't know if preloading is available there. Honestly, I have not paid attention to all of the platforms and what's allowed where. Look at these rocks going down into the river. How much nicer do those look than 22? Look at the detail on them. The mossy color on the edge up here. Tell me that's not way better than 22. And people are over there saying, oh, it looks the same as 22. Does it though? Does it though? Anyway, we jump off those and still expect payment. I have not had AI leave a field yet, and I've used it a lot. The turnip harvester AI was really bad just because it's similar to like a sugarcane or a forage harvester. You have to be underneath the pipe the whole time. But the problem is the pipe is out one side only. And it wants to go clockwise around the field instead of counterclockwise, which means the pipe is to the inside of the field edge. And it's constantly trying to turn into you. Which is very frustrating. Is the year one bundle worth the extra for the add-on? That's to be determined, Psycoms. It's tough to guess because we don't know what's going to be in it. I will say this though, if you were to buy all of the DLCs individually, it will cost you more than the season pass. However, that season pass might potentially contain DLCs that don't interest you and you wouldn't have normally purchased. That's the risk. They haven't announced exactly what's in those DLCs yet. Textures are so much better than 22. However, this is just a reskin. We have to remember that because nothing has really changed. But a lot has changed. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not one to sit there and, you know, espouse giants and they're the greatest gifts on earth. No, I will call it as it is. And to say it's just a reskin does not include the new weather systems, does not include the new skybox, does not include all of the fog systems, the ground deformation, the new animal pens and how they interact with you being able to build your own pen. And I will show you what I mean. That's my sheep pen. By the way, because this fence is much bigger than the standard sheep pen, that sheep pen, instead of holding 68 sheep, holds 107. Likewise, my cow pen. And I got squiggly lines all over the place over here. That cow pen, instead of holding 50 cows, holds over 100 cows. That's an added system. It's not just a reskin. So, yes, it's still Farming Simulator. At its core, it is still Farming Simulator. That will never change. Level of detail, yeah, that's a reskin if you want to call it that. But the added stuff, baby animals, again, new to 25. Yes, we've had mods for much of this stuff in the past, but now it is base game. The GPS I'm using is base game, so console will now have steering assist, better AI that can run these awkward shaped fields without having a bunch of issues. Alright, Dresh, you go get some rest. There are a lot of changes. I was just being sarcastic here. Somebody saying reskin. Yeah, alright. Yeah, so again, it's not just a reskin. There were a lot of changes. There really were. The new rice fields and the way those work, being able to make your own custom rice fields that you flood and let them dry out to harvest and do all that stuff. That, yeah, we've had rice in the past. That's very much new. Yeah, now you have different tiers of productions. So in the factory menu, yeah, you've got your big ones. That's a massive cement factory. But you come way down here to the bottom, and you have... Where is it? Carpentry, bakery, spinnery. Oh, there isn't a small cement. But most of your factories have these small little guys. Cheap, you can place them anywhere on your farm, do what you want to do. I mean, when you start seeing some of the... I mean, look in the distance there. I don't know how well that comes across, but look at the fog down by the river. Oh, let's not forget the fact that you make ripples in the frickin' water. Reskin my butt. Now, are these features worth the extra money they're charging for the game? That is entirely up to you. Oh! Mr. Totster coming in with a raid. Dynamic pasture and connectable to the animal barns pens was a good idea. Yes, it was. Yes, it absolutely was. Did they make seed in a fert factory? No, not that I've seen, Jason. Totster, Lily Mac, how are you doing? How is the rest of your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. For those just joining, we are doing a giveaway for a copy of Farm Sim 25. That giveaway will be drawn in a few hours' time. You do not need to be here to win. I will contact you via Twitch. Make sure your whispers are enabled. I will whisper you on Twitch. Get in touch with you to get you your codes. It's a copy of FS25, the MacDon Pack, and the Gold Edition New Holland Combine. You struck in, Henry. Welcome in. Yep, exclamation point ticket 10 or exclamation point ticket max. Gotta put a space in there. There you go, Ricky. You are probably already maxed out on your yeah, Ricky's already in at 10 tickets. Jeep Jockey is now in. Alright, struck in, Henry. You may not have enough points available for any tickets. Hang around for a few minutes, chat. You'll get some points. We'll get you some tickets. Tickets are only 10 points apiece. Easy draw. Right now, we currently have 55 participants, totaling 532 tickets. Reaper Clint, welcome in. So, is everybody excited? We are at 8 hours and 35 minutes until the release. Now keep in mind as well, this giveaway is for a Giants copy of the game, PC only. You don't win a copy, you have it on your Steam wish list, to your family. No worries, Cowboy, that it happens to everyone. Oh, we got the grain barge going by. Just need to wake up at 5 a.m. to install it. Yep. Van Kull, you may already be at the max tickets available. I'm not sure. There's been a lot of entrants. Now, I said I was only going till 6 a.m. I probably, depending on how sleepy I am in the morning, will carry straight through to release. I'm getting excited. I'm pumped up. I'm jazzed. We're going to keep playing away here on Riverbend Springs. If anybody has any questions, don't hesitate to ask. We'll do our best to get them answered. It is currently 11:27 p.m. I am Eastern Standard Time. Kind of want to enter just to see if you win. Already own it, so you won't. Lost Guardian, you are more than welcome to enter. If you win that copy, you are welcome to do with it as you please. You can give it away to somebody else, a friend that may not have it. It's your choice. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty good. Actually, as a matter of fact, we just finished raking this field. We had zero little, in 22, how you'd get those missed little tidbits sprinkled around in amongst everything. None of that occurred.
Do it! Make your dreams come true!
And Lee Mac, thank you very much for the 100 bits. I do greatly appreciate it. Looking forward to seeing if Kansas 16 map gets converted. It could possibly be. Could possibly be. Alright, 1 second, chat. I love to hang out and lurk in a lot of channels. I have a lot of fellow streamers. I just saw a good friend go live. I need to make sure I'm lurking in his chat. Mr. Lee Max here hanging out. I don't see him streaming. Why not, Lee? Want to see my buddy. But hey, greatly appreciate you coming in here and hanging out in my channel. A lot of catching up to do with the sound alerts. Well, I have a bunch of them. I also have Lumia with channel points. I know how much you like to lurk, Lee. You may have a few of those. Oh, I know you hang out here a lot. Lawsy will still give you crap, Lee. You know this. It's Lawsy. Of course she's gonna give you a hard time. Speak her name and a wild Lawsy appears. Quick, throw the kangaroo at her. Ah, I frickin' hate the damn steering tires on this thing. We need to replace this rake. Frickin' ASAP. Landscaping seems better, Cowboy Mike's. They've given us quite a few more options. If I come in here for the landscaping, the sculpting, by the way, I've done a little bit of it. It does seem like the brushes are stronger. Like they work much better than they did in 22. The painting, unfortunately, as per Giants, we get very limited amounts of paint considering the textures on the map. Don't know why they don't allow us to do everything. That's kind of frustrating. As for the trees, we are missing some of the trees I was hoping to see, like the redwoods from the Silver Run pack. But the way the trees work now, old shagbark hickory, if I press N or M, I can cycle through the size of the tree. Pretty cool. Unfortunately, the younger trees don't cost any less. But, I mean, some of these trees look really nice in the springtime. The catalpas, the cherry trees get blossoms all over them. Not that I've seen. They're similar to 22. If you place a tree, it will stay that size. If you want it to grow, you would have to plant it as a sapling with the tree planter, just like you've always had to. Now, you also have plants. You know, all the different bush types. They're still in there. Fences are a little bit different this time around, in that you have a significantly larger number of fences. But if I drag this out, I can press N or M to cycle through different pieces of that type. Some have bigger gates than others. Some do not. Yeah, it's the same way as in 22. You can draw out the, you know, you just click as you go and it draws out the fence. No different than it was before. Yeah, more than 25 animals showing in a pen would be nice. So we got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's hard to tell. There's a bunch of little babies in here too. But I only have, well, I have 26 of these guys. So it's hard to say. There's a bunch of little baby sheep in this pen. Oh, see? So these guys count towards the number of animals in the pen. And you can just barely see the little guys sticking out. We just had a birth of some sheeps. One nice feature they did add, for those that may not have seen it earlier, if you look down over there in the corner, it tells me these are Land Race of Bethlehem. DeRuder, thank you very much for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Do you have the option to play Precision Farming? Precision Farming is a mod that may not be... Hey! Oh. We got us a pixel raid. Welcome in, everybody. Imperator Huber, thank you guys for the follows. Welcome in, Pixel. Welcome in. Been lurking in your stream all night. How did things go? But as I was saying, if you look down in the bottom right corner, you see this says Land Race of Bethlehem. They're 13 months. I have 26 sheep. They're at 0% reproductivity because they just gave birth. And their health is at 100%. If I come over to one of the babies, where are all the little guys? They're hiding in the grass. You can barely see them. But they're so cute when you do find them. Oh, there's one. Look at the little guy. Look at the little guy. Tells me this guy is 0 months old. I have 26 of them. Their health is fine. Obviously, they're not going to have any reproduction. New in 25, Death Shaper, with the sheep pens, the cow pens, the pig barns, you can... Thank you, Lee Mac, for that. You can make your own custom dynamic pastures. So you have the option of drawing in the fence, which I drew out to be this shape. The bigger the drawing, the more animals it can hold. This particular pen can hold 109 sheep instead of the 68 it would normally have held. Also, if you look, this pen, hold on, let me come in here, it'll be easier to show you. This pen has meadow grass in it. There's currently 14,000 liters of meadow grass, contributing to their grass food I've given them for a total food value. Just like with my cow barn. Total food value, the meadow grass, they haven't been eating because they've been eating the TMR instead. You see the TMR, hay, silage, grass, whatever, all ends up here. I did the same.
Just want to say hi.
Hey, Matt. I did the same thing with my cow barn. You can see here the fence comes out over here, down, comes around over here, goes squiggly up this side of the road, goes across, down, and I cut this in so I could have access to my milk trigger and so on. And because of that, I can hold, if I visit the cow barn, this pen here, because of my customization, will hold 91 cows. Yep.
Wow.
And remember that.
That's gonna be awesome.
Yeah, Precision Farming was a third-party DLC through a partnership with John Deere. That partnership was originally a 4-year partnership, which only covered through to FS22. It's possible that a modder will release Precision Farming or a variant of in 25. It's also possible that the partnership with John Deere may be renewed, but as of so far, there will not be a Precision Farming that I'm aware of. Grass does regrow as far as I've seen, Crazy Legs, but I have heard that in some instances, people have had the barns, the animals ate all the food out, and it never regrew. I know the initial cow pasture that was here on this farm when I started had 3 cows in it. They ate all their food. It did pop back in a few months later. That's what I've heard as well, Brew Crew. So unless they renew that contract, we will not have a Precision Farming. Also, if you look, I have little spots in my fields. There's spots in other people's fields. This is hail damage that's been scattered about some of the fields. Hail can damage your crops if they are in either the last growth state or the Oh, no, even here. You can see it damaged it in this field here, this field over here. So once they've reached a certain maturity, it's possible that they get hail damage on them.
I didn't know that showed on the map. That's really cool.
Oh, a spinach contract. We're gonna grab that spinach contract. Just because I haven't done spinach yet. Precision farming was not was very popular. It was indeed very popular. So it's a very good possibility that they bring it back. Like I said, they might renew that partnership and bring it back. Don't know. For those that are worried about the hail damage, you can turn it off. You can set it so it's a visual effect only. You can turn it off completely. You can leave it on and the crop destruction enabled. All game settings that you can choose to do. Lee Mac, thank you very much, by the way, for that 150 bits earlier and your continued sub. Converting from a Prime to a Tier 1 sub. I greatly appreciate the support, Lee Mac. Yep, cue the Popeye music. No, it's one setting for both Crazy Legs. It's just under the game settings here, you have disaster destruction. It can be enabled, visual only, or disabled. Limac coming in with a gifted sub to Wanderer Wade. Thank you very much, Limac. I greatly appreciate that, buddy. Crazy Legs 96, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. Alright, we're going to hold H for a second. We're going to set this guy up. He's currently set up to do 5 headland passes. Starting with the headlands, then working the actual up-down. We're going to set him off. Press H. He's going to unfold the harvester. Gonna get a coffee. Hopefully it will be sober you up a little bit. Right on. Is there a difference in animal productivity between meadow? Yes. Well, meadow grass and regular grass all counts as grass. This is true, Reed. Sucking up will not increase your chances of winning. You still only have your 10 tickets available. I do a variety of games, Crazy Legs. Satisfactory. I was playing some Factorio recently. I do Empyrean Galactic Survival. I've done a lot of Farming Simulator. I've done a lot of Out of Ore. Bring this up here. So, Factorio is Satisfactory, Empyrean. You don't see FS22 on this list, but I have about 2,200 hours playing that. 7 Days to Die. I've done a lot of Ark, Stellaris, Fallout, Baldur's Gate, ATS, Captain of Industry, Transport Fever. I'm looking forward to the new Civ 7's coming out. I've done some Timberworld in the past. Planet Crafter, Tectonica, The Infected. So, have I had a run-in with a tornado yet? No, I have not, Lost Guardian. Dajnet did? I have not. As you can see here, he's cutting out a little corner of this field, so he has room to line up for the next row without driving in the crop, or without leaving the field. Without leaving the field. He doesn't want to leave the field. So like I said, I have not had an AI worker yet that's ended up stuck in a tree outside the field. It's been pretty decent. And yes, Billy Boyd, Adivore has come a long ways. I do want to get back into playing that some, but I'm waiting for the current beta maps to go live. And then I'm going to be restarting my game on one of the new maps with the new foliage, which will give a new opportunity for the community map to evolve from whatever the start might be. Enjoyed watching your stream, took in lots of info, gonna get ready for bed tomorrow. Look forward to playing the game. Thank you very much there, PS Nightlight. You take care. Hopefully we'll catch you in the next stream. Gussins60, thank you very much for the follow. And Ymir, how you doing? Really liking the steering assist. It's pretty good, to be honest. Yes, indeed, Little Demon. A new factory for you to play around in. Probably a completely new design. Maybe some more nukes for you to fall into the holes. You're very welcome, Cowboy Mike's. Playing one of the beta maps, Iron Mountain Pit. It's good, just has some little issues. And that's one of the reasons why I'm waiting until they get them fixed and it goes live, Arch. I want to make sure that they don't have any major issues to deal with or anything like that. Just curious. I think it didn't hit his fields that had crops. It's possible. Like I said, I have not experienced it yet. I don't know what all of the
two different
potential
types of tornadoes.
What?
One that went through the trees, and then one that went through the field. And it does hit the field, and it does destroy some of it.
Well, what I was getting at, Matt, is there's probably potential paths that it's going to say, okay, I'm going to spawn a tornado, and say there's 10 paths. I'm going to choose path number 3. And path number 3 may be, starting here up through these trees.
Gotcha.
Sorry,
I didn't realize that's what you're talking about.
We don't know all of the specifics. We know it does its thing, but we don't know, and that's something that likely could be set by the map creator. There's a lot of variables about it we don't know. I'm looking forward to digging into that with the map editor and seeing exactly what it is and how it all works. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that for sure. Any tips on sobering up? Coffee. Correct for Dave. It went through the trees and headed to the ocean. Yes. Don't know all the specifics yet on how it works. If it can be set by map creator, Dave will wipe out whole fields on us. And that's the thing. We don't know the specifics on it all. How it's going to work, how it functions. So it will be very interesting to see. I know I can't wait to get the editor as well so I can make a baler with a slightly wider pickup radius. Not by much, only by about a meter. But man, does it make a difference when you have a big windrow. The hay texture is strange looking? A little bit. The square-baled swine lasts a really, really long time. At least as far as I've seen, anyway. Little smudge over here. Joey playing No Man's Sky. It was alright. Frostbite. It was a long time ago, so the game's changed a lot since then. I know that much. The reason I really never went back to it, I was disappointed with the town building aspect of it. That's what had me excited to play it. And it was kind of disappointing in how it all functioned. It does. The hay texture does look... See, speaking of the hail, the reason why I've got these weird little patches of partial grass, that's where hail hit my field, wiped out the grass, and it started to regrow. The zero on my wheel suddenly seems like it's not zero anymore. That or it's the force feedback kind of trying to force the wheel to one side. That's probably what it is, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I always had fun with the force feedback on mine. I hope it works better on this time around.
It seems to be more active. But one thing I've been having, and it's likely just needs a game update, is that occasionally when I'm switching like implements or hooking up a new implement, it will change my steering wheel center. So, like, say I back up to this machine, and my steering wheel's at, like, say I've got my steering wheel turned like this, and I back up and hook the machine up, that'll all of a sudden be my center, instead of straight ahead. I have a Logitech G29 Death Sniper. Which, I mean, I know it's not a great wheel. At some point, I do want to get a newer wheel, a better one. For now, though, this one works. It's got, you know, my pedals and all that stuff. So it's hard to justify getting a new wheel. Super cheaty mods. Well, I will say, Lost Guardian, I've been making mods since 6 hours after the game released to early access. Well, the thing is, like, if I stop right now, it's fine and it seems accurate. It's when the tractor starts driving, and it's only part of the time, so I think it's actually trying to push to the side because of the windrow I'm driving on. I do like that it, you know, it's dusty, so there's dust coming up off the tires. But yeah, the hay texture looks a little strange. When you're driving, it does get kind of blurry. Up close, it looks all right. Yeah, it is a little shiny. It could use to dull. They could use to make it a little more dull. Take some of the shininess off of it. Venom NZ, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing? We'll do some in-cab bailing here. Tractor's getting pretty muddy, actually. All right, real quick, we're going to take a pause. I'm going to look and see. Oh, contract is still active there. Nothing else seems to jump out. That reminds me, good mate, how's the game going? I'm keen to buy it. Game's going well. Game's going well. I forgot, I need to get this tractor down to the field. Oh, McCormick. A crampy trailer. Is it smoother than FS22? Well, it seems to be pretty smooth. I will say my frame rates haven't been as high as they were when I started out in 22. You know, in 22, I could start out a 1x map and, you know, no issues, pinned at 60 plus frames a second. The frames seem a little bit lower. But I do have everything set as high as I can, setting wise, short of having like frame generation turned on. And I'm still pushing 40 to 60 frames a second, depending on where I am. Alright, we'll pull in here. He's gonna be a bit. He's still working his way around the field. Because he's on, alright, he's working on number 2. And he's doing his thing. I mean, given the shape of this field, he's been going around making his cuts. Only place he seems to have missed is here in the corner, but well, there you go. You got the majority of that. I mean, is he perfect? No. But it's pretty good. It hasn't really been stuttery. When I very, very first started the map, maybe a little bit, as, you know, it loads all the shaders and all of that shit. Yeah, I mean, for sure not perfect. But is the AI better than it was in 22? Hell yeah. Because it doesn't matter the field shape. I haven't had them getting stuck in trees or ditches. They've handled even really, really funky shaped fields. I mean, this field here, I ran an AI on. I've run an AI on some of these ones down here, like 91. Look at the shape of this field. No problem. I've done a green bean harvest on this field. I had no problems. You know, even little weird quirky shaped fields. This one here, AI's been pretty solid. Well, that's what I'm saying, Death. You don't really need to. It's been pretty good. Hey, Farmer Marks. Can you tell the big boy upstairs to hurry up time? No, I cannot. Because I have a lot I want to get accomplished on the farm. So no, I cannot. 8 hours. We are at midnight Eastern Standard Time. 8 hours remain. Shiro Galliu, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. If you don't have any points currently, just hang out and chat. You'll get some points. Oh, there you go. Follow will magically get you about 100 points, by the way. Sugarcane is still available, Dad with Autism. Might be a small cooldown on it. You might have to wait a second, Venom. Buy tacos. Welcome in. How you been, buddy? You looking forward to FS25 buy tacos? By the way, chat, if anybody wants, I am also streaming live on YouTube right now, !YT. Get you a link to my YouTube channel. All of my VODs are available there. Should be !1. Maybe it's !YouTube. Oh, no, there it goes. It's just delayed right now. Robert Powell, thank you very much for the hydrate. Oh, I missed something. Do twisters do a lot of damage? Small width and damage, yes. So the twisters do damage, sure, but it is a small width. Not your kitty purr. I can't see the row. But it looks so much like my kitty. The wait so bad, about 6 to 7 hours. Yet, it should be 7 hours and 57 minutes. We're gonna go 11, 12, 08, 00. Start. I need to show $H, that, and then I should be able to do source. 1 second. Scenes. 1 second, chat. I'll be right back. You know what? Let's put it right here. There we go. But who's counting? I'm sure a lot of people are. All this waiting is giving you gray hair, Billy Boyd. Right? I mean, I will say the force feedback has worked more as far as like the centering spring and stuff like that. The only thing that's been kind of wonky has been, like I said, when you hook up implements, it will reset your 0 point to whatever you were at. Mousy Moo, how have you been? Can I get a shout out from Mousy Moo, please? Welcome back. How are you doing? Waiting and watching hundreds of streamers and YouTubers play it. Yep. Not sure if you have to or not. I know it takes crops away. So do you have to... Oh, let me see. Hold on a second. Brew Crew. No. The damaged areas of the field just go back to a cultivated state. Never played a farming sim game, got it? That's weird, Death Shaper. Yeah, unfortunately, that's one thing that I have a hard time agreeing with is you see these, streamers that will get access to it just because they're a big streamer. And it's like, but they've never done a farming game. Why? Why? Good, how about you? Yeah, been a while, life's been busy. Out of a job and on the look. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Mousy. Hopefully you find one soon, a good job. 2 streamers on Twitch get it, and they don't play farm sim games. Yeah, I know one big streamer I follow, he got it. He doesn't really do farming games. It's disappointing. Like, give it to an actual farm sim streamer. Somebody that does a lot of farming, or, does simulation games, for example. A few thousand subscribers on YouTube, comparing it to thousands on other YouTube. Yep. Now, here's something, chat. Let me start them. Start your engines, chat. Start your engines. Vroom, vroom. We're at a whopping 4 miles an hour. Shoving my... Woo! Death Shaper, thank you very much for the Prime sub. I do greatly appreciate it. I will say this. The pressure washer does seem to clean things faster. You get to a clean state much faster than you used to. Rusty Cowboy, thank you for the freezing cold. Mousy Moo and RK. Thank you very much for those YouTube subscriptions. I do greatly appreciate it. Yeah, KW, it is. I mean, it's a roll of the dice for them to try and get a new audience. I get that. Yeah, unfortunately, for whatever reason, there's about a 5-minute delay. I may not see it go across the feed, and then the alert goes off about 5 minutes later. Don't know why, but at least I got it working, so it does go off. Appreciate the lurk there, Lee Mac. Very much do. Rusty Cowboy, thank you for the Twitch follow. I do greatly appreciate it. That is an instantaneous alert. It's only the YouTube side that seems to have that massive delay. Don't know why. You can tell I just washed it. It's all shiny and it's got the raindrops all over it. Wait a second. Before I go anywhere. Hey, let's not do that, chat. Well, I've got the same low latency on YouTube that I do on Twitch. Alright, let's do this. I'm going to drop the weight out here. Hook up to it on the other side. Got your YouTube open as well, and it's like 5 to 10 seconds behind. Yeah, I mean, it does lag a little bit behind Twitch, but that's likely the restreaming option I'm using in OBS that's causing that lag. Oh, he's waiting to unload because he's close to this. Let me move this guy out of the way. I didn't realize it was close enough that it triggered him as he was... Make sure we're not in the way here. There we go. Alright, that's good. You did no polish. Some point it comes down to the nodes also. There. Yeah, I mean, that field's gonna take a while to harvest for sure. I'm okay with it though. Whoopsie, my bad. Thought I could squeeze through. Oh, let's not forget the buildables that were added in this version. That's new. So it's not just, you know, a reskin, going back to that. It makes me laugh when people say that. And for those that were in ads earlier, here you go. You can now drive your little pressure washer around. Doesn't quite reach. You don't have to get into the no, you don't have to get into the pressure washer to, or get into the tractor and move it. Just get into the pressure washer. Attach to the back of the 8. Yeah, I might have to re-zero the wheel in Logic in the G hub. This one's got the same weirdness to it. That's right, I still gotta wrap those bales too. Oh, I would say it's likely he does. Nope, this is Riverbend Springs, Death Shaper. Still not decided which one you're gonna start on? Honestly, I really like Riverbend. I may not be able to push that out of the way, but we're gonna try. Oh, I hooked it. Perfect. Tines for the win, baby. You up at 2 in the morning downloading this, Mousy Mo? Nice. Hey, speaking of which, Mousy, do you still stream? God damn you, Twitch. I never unfollowed Mousy. I know I didn't. And yet you claim I'm not following her anymore. Do, but mostly craft? There's nothing wrong with that. I need to get these 2 hay bales out of here. Still can't pre-install it on Steam. It's too bad. These are staying as sheepy sheep feeds. How many entries on the giveaway so far? We are at 61 entrants, 575 tickets purchased. Yep, good old Twitch. For sure there, Mousy. Have I tried pallet forks? Yes, pallet forks are actually pretty decent. I have not really had many issues with, like, the pallet forks getting stuck in a pallet. I think I need a bigger weight, by the way. Well, I went for one of the biggest weights they had. Got this 2300. I guess I could swap the Agco one out for the Fent. It's an extra ton. But this, I mean, this is only a temporary solution till I buy a... I mean, at some point I want a telehandler, so... You may be maxed out on ticket, Shiro. I don't know. Moss Frog, you might already be in. Oh, can't see. Thank you for the kitty kiss. We need fuel soon. Martin Chev, thank you for the tickets. I mean, for those wondering, I did buy this tractor brand new. It's currently at 18 and a half hours, so. James Blair, welcome in. How are you doing today? Snappity snap. No snap back. Boop. Over you go. I mean, they do get the scratches and stuff. James, thank you very much for that YouTube sub. I do greatly appreciate it. Graphics and physics look really nice. Gonna have to pick this up. I mean, obviously, I just washed it. It's got a little bit of mud coming back on it. It doesn't really show much in the paint department. I mean, you get scratches here on like the steps. No, this is showing some wear up here. But the tractor overall looks fairly decent. I mean, like I said, you got some metal scratches here on the edges, the handrail. I don't know if the giveaway is working over on YouTube. I don't remember. You should be able to look in the description of the YouTube stream. It should have a link to my Twitch page. Follow that link to Twitch. Give a quick follow if you haven't already, and it should likely give you enough tickets. Enough points to get maximum tickets. I will have to check for the next time around if I can set it up to work on both platforms. I don't know, because I'm not seeing any of the information on YouTube that the giveaway is active over there. Death Shaper's in. Crazy Leg in. exclamation point points, I think will tell you how many frosty bits you have. I'm enjoying them, Crazy Legs. Yeah, it's a pretty nice change. I like the new menu for it. Um, I look forward to see what mods like better contracts can do with it. I really enjoyed that contract in 22, or that mod. So I look forward to seeing what they can do with the new system in place. I pushed too hard on it. Ooh, I almost shoved him off the other side. There absolutely is. Your grass working contracts are no longer just mow and bale. It's now like mowing is its own separate contract from tedding. Baling is its own contract. Bale wrapping is now a contract type. You have log deliveries. You have to go pick up logs and deliver them. It's Truckin' Henry. Thank you very much for the follow. I do greatly appreciate it. I now notice what your name actually is, not I Struck. It's Truckin'. Uh-oh, we made a mess of this chat. What the hell did I do? Clearly, I wasn't far enough down on the bale. This equipment I own, Crazy Legs. Trucking, farming, hunting, fishing. Nice. Oops, that's a grass bale that needs to be wrapped. Ran right into it. All the equipment you see right now, I own. Uh-oh. Let's fix this stack. It's about to fall over. Yep, I saw that coming. I was about to say, rate my stacking skills, and then I fucked it all up. There we go. Gotta drop this weight first. Wrong button, wrong button. Ah, Jesus, pay attention to what you're doing, dummy. Alright, now I'm curious. I have a mix of black and white wrap on this. I'm curious what's going to happen as I'm wrapping and the wrap runs out. Which, that's another change I actually really like, is that you have to put bail string and wrap in your equipment. The mirrors work much better as well. Jam 3630, welcome back, buddy. How you been? You are in the giveaway as well. We're wrapping. Let's see. We're up to 66 entrants. Crazy Redneck, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, I wasn't close enough to that one. There we go. Three more here, and then I got one over there to bring back. Doing all right, champ. Oh, well, that answers my question. It switched over to the black. I want to drop that one there. There we go. Now we'll go get the last one we have to do. And as it's wrapping, I can continue back. We'll drop it over there. I just heard it pick up. turned off the automatic wrap or automatic drop. Oh, I barely hooked this. This is not how I meant to do this one. Ah, crap. Come on. That was a magnet. For a little bit there. No. Oh, come on. Really? Can't wait for Dave's mod folder switcher tomorrow too. Yep, for those that are aware, the mod folder switcher that's been a staple of DadgeNet's channel for a long time. Oh, hey. What happens when you suddenly don't have a weight on? He already has it updated for FS25. Matter of fact, I'm already using it. Whoopsie. Alright, let's get the last of these bales picked up. Alright. This probably isn't a good idea to try, but we're going to try it. Oh, looks like it only goes five bales high. That's unfortunate. Alright, now that I've done that, rate my stacking skills, chat. Alright, importantly, we need to, I'll drive that over as is. This needs to go over to the farm, so we can unload that on the trailer. I'll have to make some TMR, all of that good shit. Yep. And, whoa, Nelly. Woohoo! Oh, that's something else I need to check. I wanted to test. We should have... Oh, hey, look at that, chat. I put a grass bale in here. It's been converted to silage. So the bales will convert from grass to silage in that trigger. That's good to know. We have a harvester full waiting on me. Interesting choice as to how he cut the field. That might be, but it's good that we know now that that continued forward. Spinach. Spinach looks pretty decent. For a flat, plain texture. Alright, he's going to get back to work. That's a lot of yield. Where are we taking this? Because I'm going to have to go empty this trailer. It is heading to... Where? Ah, up here to the canning factory. Gotta go make Popeye's spinach. Alright, real quick, I need to... I don't need to necessarily pause that, but I need to open up G-Hub here. See, it wants to drift this way very easily, but go this way and it immediately starts to tighten up. This side, it drifts to about there before it tightens up. So it's off by... Now that needs to be center. Well, any rate. Okay, Mr. Impatient. YouTube's up to 9 likes. One more for the magic algorithm increasing number. I see people starting to go to sleep now. Sorry, chat. Kind of all over the place. Trying to... take my pills before I forget. $13. $14. It's amazing what happens the minute you say, I'm at X number of likes. Everybody remembers. Oh yeah, hit the like button. See, with YouTube, the algorithm, once you hit, from what I understand, once you hit 10 likes, it shares the video with like 100 people that would normally never have seen your video. It might be more. I want to say the number was 100, could be 1,000. Once you hit 100 likes on your video, it shares it with like 10,000 people that would have never seen your video. Well, you're Sim Game Matt on Twitch and YouTube, so how's it going there, Sim Game? Alright, let's dump it a spinach. See in the mirror, it's emptying out. Done. 54% transported. Excuse me. So we will be... What?
I was just gonna say something. I just realized, unfortunately, YouTube must not know about 25 yet. It's tagging you as Farming Simulator 20.
Did it change to 20? Oh yeah, it did. One second.
No problem.
Well,
I just...
you have to... It doesn't come up with 25 easily. You have to like really funkily do it. There we go.
Gotcha.
Now it should be 25. Because it hasn't actually released yet. Normally you type like you start typing farming and it'll pop up a list of options, and they're all in there. You just click on which one. Because 25 hasn't released yet, it doesn't seem to want to prompt 25, so you have to type out the entire thing. Then even when you type 25, it wants to revert back to one of the other numbers.
Hey,
Normally I catch it, but appreciate that.
No, I know it's something little, but you know what? Every little hint that this is 25 can always help you, like you said.
Well, in the case of that one, it wasn't even putting me in the right category, so being in the right category could potentially... Oh look! The delay's down to 3 minutes now, thanks for the subscribe over on YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll be harvesting here shortly. My own fields. It'll be a busy month of July because I've got 2 fields of my own to harvest. We'll have the wheat field to harvest. We'll have the canola field to harvest. We're going to have straw off the wheat field we'll have to bale. We're going to have to go mix some TMR up. I think we'll be okay for now. I don't need to necessarily mix some this month. But we do need to go get our bales put away. Hopefully without dropping that top one there.
Actually, I had a question, Darius. I don't know if you've tried this or not yet. How do the AI workers do if they have more than one piece of equipment attached to them? Like a seeder and a roller, or...
There's nothing that sets up that way currently.
Oh, okay. I was just thinking about that. I haven't seen anybody show, so it's like, I don't know what... I mean, I like to try it, but if it's not available, it's not available, you know?
Yeah, well, there's no seeders that have rear attachments to do that with.
Oh, they don't yet? Oh, okay. I forgot that. Those are mostly modded, aren't they?
Yes.
Well...
Ooh! Buddy! That
Wow,
just fit.
that top one.
That just fit.
Wow, you call that luck.
They didn't all fall down yet, chat. Now that I know they'll ferment in there, I'm just gonna stick them all in. Ruh-roh, chat. This guy might go a little wonky because I just reset him. And I didn't drop him. Almost did. But I got it.
I can see that the console players are going to love having that AI help and everything built in now.
Yeah, having the steering assist is going to be huge for them.
Oh, I bet.
Chaos, Zombie, and Subaru Gek, thank you very much for the follows. I do greatly appreciate it. How are you guys doing this evening? Favorite thing in FS25 so far, Shiro? I would have to say the animal pens. The dynamic animal pens. Well, glad to hear it. I'm doing alright myself. Back's a little tight at the moment, hence why I just took my meds. The tire tracks. Yeah, having the tire tracks is pretty nice. Oh, come off it. Just playing FS22. Nice. Looking forward to getting into some 25. There it goes. Whoopsie. Look forward to bankrupting yourself buying tracked tractors. Well, the tire tracks are only just implemented. They don't really do much other than, look different. There is some effects in the wintertime and the snow and all that stuff as far as trying to keep you, pulling trailers and what have you. But all in all, so far, it's not like it's gonna compact the ground. Now it's waiting until 1400 for you. Yep, we have 7 hours and 3 minutes remaining. See that just down there at the bottom. But yeah, so the tire ruts and stuff like that, once you leave the game and come back in, those ruts will be gone. They reset every time you save the game and exit. But it is a step in the right direction for like the next version of Farm Sim that might take that a step forward and go to a point of having compaction count against your yield. Doesn't affect your yield any which way. You can run over grass all you want. You're still going to get the same yield out of it. So it's not a big loss. If you trample all your grass down or something like that, or make big ruts in your field. Let's grab our pallet forks quick. Hey, there's a trailer there. Is there anything in the mod hub yet? Yes, there's a government subsidy sign right from the get-go. Word on the street is there will be several Giants mods available at release. They're not in the mod hub yet, but that could change. Nothing over here yet. No worry about the pallets at the moment so far. I've heard anywhere from 20 to 100 different, official Giants mods. I have already started making mods. I have a modded cultivator that I turned into a plow, so I can have a nice square edge when making fields. So there are people already working on mods. That's a nice cultivating contract. 4,500 bucks. I could use the money. Harvesting spinach, 6 grand. We're gonna do that contract as well. And I'm going to grab this contract here. And we'll leave time at 2 times speed. Then you'll have to wait for Giants editor to yep. Giants editor. Word is it should be out today for the Giants editor. If not, it will be shortly after release, meaning, within the next couple of days at the latest. Because we are in Tuesday, it is release day. In the morning. Why does your Steam still say coming 12 in November? Morning, Robert Powell. It likely just hasn't kicked over yet. If it just kicked over for you, try restarting Steam. Okay, it's the blank. Let your game go, please. Huh? Alright, so which one are we cultivating? Cultivating is field 45. Just up over north side. Alright. I'm going to set this guy to drive. With better AI, contracts are definitely going to be much more lucrative. Yes, Patrick. I've done a lot of contracts. So what you're going to want to do is go up to the upper corner of Steam. You'd come up here, go Steam, exit, and then restart Steam. Alright, we're going to get this guy over and get him started on field 8. Getting snackish. And I do need a drink, so we're going to set this guy up to start field 8. Look at all the weeds. I should have weeded field 8. I'll let you guys watch this guy get started on the field. I'm going to go grab myself a quick drink. Use the bathroom. The ads did just kick in, so I'm going to be right back. chat. Sorry about that. Okay. Alright, so what happens in 6 hours? The game releases in 7 hours' time. For everyone that doesn't have early access. Release time. Could be, Robert, yes. 7 hour time to release. 8 a.m. Eastern Standard. Go to whoever wins. GG to whoever wins. Hopefully I'm awake to see it, but who knows. Yeah. Yep. A lot of people love posting link type things in chat. Sorry for the crinkly noise. I'm opening my bag of pretzels. Snyder's mini pretzels. Fantastic. Oh, that's the link for the release schedule. I got you, champ. Michael Day, thank you for the YouTube sub. Oh, I was way off. One of these times I still gotta come pick up my trailer. Thank you, little demon. Oh yeah. Did I do 3? Yeah, I guess leave it at 3. There we go. What is the lift Whoa, whoa, whoa. Dodgers fan, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing tonight? There we go. I just had to make sure that was mapped so I could find it. Field 81 must be almost done harvesting. It is done. Okay. Hey, Pompies. How you doing, buddy? I mean, there you go. You can look at this field. He cleans it right up. This is a pretty damn odd-shaped field. Yep, 6 hours and 43 minutes till release. I like that monitor. It's pretty funky. Alright, we'll get this up to the cannery, dump it off, complete this contract. Mr. Big Wick coming in. How was your stream? I was watching you the whole time. Just being quiet, my usual lurking self. Last day of playing your map? Indeed. How'd you get along with Factorio tonight, Wick? Oh. It's a double raid. Welcome in, Evil Reyes. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, everybody. How was your factory experience this evening? Sounds good, Cowboy. Appreciate the lurk. Welcome, Raiders. Vampires DK, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. For those of you that just joined, I am doing a giveaway of Farm Sim 25 with the MacDon pre-order pack as well as the Gold Edition New Holland Combine. Exclamation point tickets. 1 to 10 in chat for your chance to draw. You do not need to be here to win. If your name is drawn, you make sure your Twitch whispers are enabled, and I will reach out to you on Twitch to get you your copy. Uh-oh. Yep, that's the tick. That's it right there. T. Miller, how you doing? No worries there, Reyes. You just do the window shovel. There we go. Glad to hear it, T. Miller. All right, that contract is done. Can't wait for JD's map. Yeah. There we go. That one's complete. Excellent. I need to fix the bag crinkle. Hold on a second, chat. That's a car. There we go. That's better. I turned the wrong way. Be nice to play Uncharted again. Love that map. Yep. How long until the drawing? I'll be drawing in about an hour and a half. Maybe just a little bit, Tug. It's just a flesh wound. Could be, Arch. Could be. That sneaky devil. Yep, no S, JK. Just ticket. Ali Bongo, how you been? Not a fan of anything spicy. And not totally a fan of honey mustard. Miss Viola Drake, how you doing? You're very welcome, Mr. Lee. Depends on the ratio of honey to mustard. See, I'm not a big fan of mustard or honey, which is probably why I don't get along with honey mustard. can only use it on McD fries. Yeah. Now you're gonna want me make. Now you're gonna make me want McDonald's beef. Welcome in, Everclear. So we're about an hour and a half away from the drawing. Plenty of time for people to get in. Got Everclear in, Ali Bongo's in. Bob Dang got in now. Funky Rude Dude is in. Good morning to you as well, Funky Rude Dude. Welcome in. How you doing, and are you excited? I thought that might be the case. I thought that might be the case. Very excited. You had to get some sleep there, Jason? No worries. Steam says 6 hours. Yeah, it would be 6 hours and 27 minutes. Where's this one going? Ah, just up over there. Yep, you must be UK time. It's currently 1:33 a.m. my time. Central? Oh, is that what time it releases, you mean? It'll actually be 7 a.m. your time. Steam won't give the minutes. It will only give the remaining hours. So right now it says 6 hours, but it's really 6 hours and 27 minutes. Steam is funny that way. This game does have radio built into it, yes. I keep it off for DMCA reasons on YouTube, but it is available. Yeah, a lot of the textures are much, much better. Come on in there, Jers. Yeah, Bird Sound was tagged by YouTube. Early on when Icarus was released, the winter environmental effects got me tagged on YouTube. Claimed I was stealing somebody's white noise CD that sounded nothing like the sounds that were in the game. And even after disputing it, they basically sided with the other person. It's like, what the fuck? Park this over here, should be well enough out of the way. I enjoyed Icarus. I'm a bit behind. I haven't played since Prometheus came out, but one of these days I'll get back to it and do another run on it. Especially with other people, Higgs. Yeah, exactly. Alright, KW, you take care, buddy. Have yourself a great rest of your night. We'll see you in the morning. I hear you there, Jason. I know that struggle well. Try being disabled with no disability. And absolutely zero attorneys that will help you with your case.
Yeah, that's so weird to hear because I see so many attorney commercials about let us help you get with Social Security, and it's like, not in your area. That really does suck.
The latest referral was for a large outfit out of Philadelphia.
Oh,
Keeping
jeez.
in mind, I live in Maine.
Yeah, that's a little backwards, I think. But like I always say, man, more power to you. I really hope it someday gets worked out for you.
Well, at least my current rheumatologist thinks I actually have ankylosing spondylitis, which would be a huge boom for me.
Oh yeah. You'd be just like Dave.
He's the one that told me about the disease in the first place, and I have like 95% of the symptoms.
Oh yeah.
I just passed the 4-month mark, or the 4-year mark. 4 years, I'm 41 years old. I can't stand in one place more than 5-10 minutes. I can't walk more than, a couple hundred feet. And I'm on all kinds of meds just to even sit in this chair. I'm supposed to be switching medications. They have not authorized my new medication yet. So I've still been on the Lyrica, 600 milligrams a day. My Lyrica now, though, has run out earlier, actually. I took my last dose. So I'm back to my gabapentin that thankfully I didn't get rid of because I had a refill just before they put me on Lyrica. And, yeah. I never served. I just had my back go out on me. Oh, Billy Boyd, yeah, it took you 5 years. Yeah, as a vet, you shouldn't wait. You should just be there. Yes, Jason, you can turn seasonal growth off, which will allow you to plant and harvest anything at any time. It still has its growing cycle, though, so if it takes 6 months for a crop to mature, you still have to wait the 6 months from the time you planted it. Ah, your blood pressure? Yep. That'll do it. I mean, it doesn't matter if it's on or off, but I'm just saying, like, if it takes 6 months for a crop, it's still going to take 6 months. The only difference is you don't have to wait for the right planting season. So take, let's come in here for a second. Take, you know, rice, for example. It has a very short window. You could then immediately replant rice and have it grow again without having to wait all the way around half a year for you to do it. Same with oat. You could plant oat again. Say you plant in March, harvest in July. You could plant again in August and be ready to harvest again. You know. Yeah. That hasn't changed at all. Seasons really hasn't changed at all. The weather you're going to experience will change, but the seasons themselves haven't. Took you 5 years and 2 lawyers. I'm 4 years and 5 lawyers I've contacted. The first one took my case, started working on it, had a heart attack, had to close his practice didn't fully close. He just had to drop most of his cases. And because I was an iffy case to begin with, I was one of the ones that got dropped. But he sent me to a different lawyer that said, yeah, we'll take your case, give us this information, you know, let us get the information, yada yada. They strung me along, and then I never actually got represented by them when it came time for the appearance before the judge, which, because of COVID, that appearance before the judge was a judge in Maryland, and I live in Maine. Kaylee, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? So as you can imagine, didn't go well with a phone interview and no lawyer. But during that interview, the employment specialist basically agreed with everything, saying there's no way this guy could have a full-time job because of his disability. And then the lawyer, or the judge, ruled against me. And one of her conclusions was that because I hadn't been to the doctors or the emergency room a lot, I must not really be in pain, and therefore denied. Not a problem, Jason. Number 2 selling game on Steal. Wow. Nice. So, I appealed that decision. They received my appeal in January. The appeals council did. And they sent me the rejection of that appeal last week. It took them 11 months to get to my appeal. So now I need to restart the process from scratch. So right now I'm been trying to contact lawyers in my area to see if I can get a lawyer that will represent me from the beginning instead of once I've already applied. You son of a bitch, move. So the way disability cases work for Social Security, you only pay out if you win. And basically you pay out a percentage of your disability up to a maximum amount from your disability. Alright, let's drop this off. We did just pick up a plowing contract. Let's pick that up, get on our Mary. Alright, about an hour from now we will do that drawing. In my case, it was 25%, Billy Boyd. $25%, and it capped out at $6,000. $6,250, to be precise. Yeah, I haven't done the drawing yet, Jason. So if you entered this morning sometime or during this stream, you're in, yeah. Yeah, it's rough. I've basically called every lawyer near me, and like I said, the last one referred me to Philadelphia, some big firm. No, husband, for fairness sakes, it's only 10 tickets per person. You only got 21K, they still owe you 42. Yeah, that's the thing. They'll if I get my disability, there will be a lump sum, but it can take them some time to pay out that lump.
Yeah, it took
Annoyingly.
me after my approval, once it was done, took 6 months to get my lump sum payment. And that was with an attorney who was doing it pro bono for me.
What was his name?
I can't, that was almost 14 years ago. I have no idea. For the last thing I heard, he's actually got out of it and went to financial crimes now, so I don't know. I wish I could say he'd be offering, but I just don't think he'd do it anymore.
Oh no, I assumed as much. Everyone and their brother is getting out of disability cases because
Exactly.
they're they don't pay out. Again, you only get paid if you win, and the rate at which these lawyers win has shrunk significantly. Good night, Mamadou.
Yeah. Well, that's where the issue is. It's just.
Wow, you've been waiting that long for it, Billy Boyd? Damn.
10 years? Damn. That's. Wow.
Sorry to hear that, man.
Oh yeah, dude. Jeez, that's insane. I'm sorry. Gosh. I guess it's true. The government likes to hold their money, don't they?
Yep.
You know what? Another thing I really love about this game now is that, you know what tells you how much is in your trailer and everything? That base game. You know, you don't have to have a mod for that. No, just base game.
Yeah. Instead of just
like
a
it.
symbol and a number, it gives you the name.
Uh-huh.
Another good thing too is if you're in the combine and you're dumping off into a trailer, up where the contract information is, you'll get another bar that will tell you the name of the trailer you're dumping into and its current fill volume.
That's good.
I'm going the wrong way. Bang, bang, bang. Crash, crash, bang. Thank you for the hydrate pitchers. Need to take it slow when you play. Yeah. Farmer Marks, thank you very much for the stretch. You get to the top of the hill so I don't roll back down it quick. Oh, knock it off. Stupid car. Woohoo! Barely missed that one. Yes, little demon, everybody's awake. I don't think the cat kiss is gonna go off. Crap, crap, wrong side, wrong side. Woo-ha-ha. See, it doesn't seem to hold much of a queue on those. I need to fix that. I think. I don't know how.
One eternity later.
Listen to this thing rattling around.
Shut up and take my money!
It's really nice. Pull up Lumia quick.
And they call it a mine. A mine!
Hey, CJ. Alright. Ow. Ow. Not sure if I can last till 2 in the morning. It's only 11 o'clock. What's at 2 in the morning, Rusty? What am I doing? Well, welcome into the channel. There are houses you can build, yes, Jason. There's like 5 different houses. Something I wanted to look at up here. I saw it tucked in the woods. Oh, the release? I thought there might have been a collectible down here. Yep, it releases in 6 hours. 6 hours exactly, just about. I have found 8 of the collectibles. Yep, just below there you should see a timer. That is the release of FS25. I was going to be getting off at 6, but you know what? I said, screw it. I'm about to run over a pedestrian. I'm going to go right through to the beginning. Or right through to the release. Alright, we got ads coming up in a couple minutes. This doesn't feel like it was an hour ago that I got up and grabbed a drink. Yeah, timers for everywhere. It releases it worldwide at the same time, Little Demon. $3,500 to bale a field. My tractor wasn't tied up. Contract income isn't what it was here, but it's still pretty decent this month. Loan interest is coming down a little bit. I need to start. That's a mod I miss greatly. The enhanced loan mod. Let's see, 8 out of 25 collectibles. We have stored pallets and bales. We're into year 2, even though it's only July. Well, it will be July. 52 missions complete. We have 2 more in the queue, so that'll bring it to 54. 75 cut down. I have not planted any yet. 57 bales created so far. I have not done much seeding contracts. It's not staggered, Husbeard. That's it right there. Yeah, releases everywhere at the same time. Alright, animals. Chickens. Yeah, we're good there. Well, we just got a pallet of planks out. Pallet of planks out. Is it long planks I needed for my shed? Yes, I need long planks. This is all the worker, by the way. Exclamation point plow, T. Miller. Speaking of the plow. Nope. Wink, wink.
There you go, Darius. I've been chat for you.
I figured.
Maybe something.
Yep. I should go in and tweak it so it brings up the big rocks instead of the smaller ones, but meh. You shouldn't, Husbeard. It's a couple lines up, Pompies. Ah, that would explain it there, little demon. You're probably gonna have to wait for the editor, T. Miller. A lot of the new paint stuff and the collisions have all changed and require the editor to do. You're on your phone? Yeah. Any time, Pompies, that you get back to your computer, just go to my chat. I don't even have to be live, and just hit ! plow, and it will give you the link. It's a command in my chat. That's the one there, Bob Knight. It's actually this bad boy right here. Hey, Pompey Lee. Not a problem, Pompies. Alright. Harvester must be done given the percentage. He is. Let's just make sure he didn't leave nothing behind. I thought I remember there being a little small patch he missed. Yep, right down there, see? Not often, but very rarely will they miss a small, I mean, like, can you even count that type of deal? $21,530. Yeah, so that was like less than 40 liters of spinach. It's just indicating that I have an active contract on this field. Oh, see what I was saying? Just underneath my calendar. You can see crampy big body spinach. Alright, let's go return. Let's go drop the last of this off. So if you look at my map, you'll see I have a contract here, I have a contract here, and one of the contracts is delivering here. Oh, hey, hi. Yes, it's indicating the contract. That way, when you're on your map screen, you can see contract stuff more easily. I actually kind of like that. get up the hill. Yeah, exactly. The blinking field number that was hard to see. Nope. Ain't got no time for that. As soon as this is done, we're gonna wait for that contract on the plowing field to be done. And then we're gonna head into July so I can start harvesting my own fields. That's right, I'm on a schedule. Mine. Do, 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 do. A lot of spinach there. 3,700 bucks extra. Nice. I don't have a way to easily store that, so that was definitely getting sold off immediately. I will take the extra 3,700 bucks for sure. You need to get back to farming sim? Yeah. See, I'm looking forward to the release. I will be working on my own map once the editor comes out. But I also want to try and keep things more consistent mod-wise so I can do more multiplayer. I don't think I'm going to go so far as a server, but I will definitely be local hosting when I'm playing. This dude just backed up, recognized the edge of the field, backed himself right around so he could drop the plow. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Been hooked on some other games, Factorio Space Age, Satisfactory. Maybe back to Minecraft. Yeah, I was playing Factorio before I got early access on this. I don't know, I kind of got, I won't say burned out, but I got frustrated to the point of I put Factorio down. I had such a hard time trying to learn all the signal bullshit that I finally said, fuck it. Early on, I had Faye helping me out, learning the game a little bit, doing some multiplayer, and then after that, Faye started spending more time on Reyes' save, and it was just me and my brain. For whatever reason, my brain could not figure out and set up some of the stuff in Factorio. I was just like, I fucking got better things to do than sit here and struggle with this shit. Kind of one of the reasons I put Factorio, I only played a couple of hours of Factorio early on with it, is I got so frustrated with it. It was like, this is fucking annoying. No thanks. And this time I think I put something like 100 hours into the game. Maybe a little more. And I just couldn't figure out how to set certain things up, so I was like, fuck this shit. Just trying to get the lazy Chivoth. Ah. Yeah, it's not easy to get, from what I understand. I had gotten off of Novice. I had a setup on Fulgora that was working. Not great, but it was working. And then I went to Gleba, and I just couldn't comprehend how to set Gleba up. And I was like, nah. With all the signals you gotta try and use to keep the spoilage and all this other shit, it was like, nope. I don't care. Don't care. Oh, hey, there's a train. Thank God for the gate and having a front loader. The arms of the front loader caught that gate and stopped me from hitting the train. Thanks, Jers, for the cat. That's this close. Yeah. Something like that. Alright. It's end of June. Getting ready to head into July. Wow. Fucking weeds took over in that field real quick. I know one of the things I need to pick up is going to be the backpack sprayer for sure. Sounds good, Jason. See, I didn't have too much of a problem with Fulgora. Granted, on Fulgora, that's not what I clicked on. On Fulgora, I'd found a little recycling thing that I was able to set up fairly easy. And then, replicated a couple times. I had some stuff set up. Fulgora wasn't making a ton of science, but it was making some science. My problem was even Novice wasn't making a ton of science. So, Fulgora wasn't too bad. But when it came to Gleba with trying to figure out, okay, I need this machine doing some of this and that machine doing this, and I need to have, certain things from certain stuff. It was like this just I was like, I'm out. Great demand at Gold Crest Valley. Hmm. Well, the thing with Fulgora is your recycling needs to be set up so that you can break things out and all that, but it can fill up quickly if you're not careful. Yeah, you do kind of have to get things set up fairly quickly because of the lightning strikes and stuff like that. But I had, I was in a mech suit. I had a lot of stuff going like that. Mr. Heroic Plebs, how you doing, buddy? So I had, that wasn't a big deal. But when I went to Gleba, I was starting to get things set up, and my brain just went, nah, no. Mr. Deviation, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. How was FS22? Thank you very much for the follow, by the way. For those just joining, I am doing a giveaway. I'll be pulling in about 30 minutes for a copy of FS25, the MacDon pack, and the New Holland CR11 Gold Edition, I believe is what it is. Yep, CR11 Gold Edition. Okay. You do not need to be here to win. I will reach out to you on Twitch. Hopefully you have your whispers turned on to get you your codes. Not very, it's not Verketti. Thank you very much for the follow. Can Devil, welcome in. So yeah, I'll be doing that drawing in about a half hour. Exclamation point ticket space 1 to 10 or max for your chances to draw. Currently we have 73 people in the giveaway. Total is 686 tickets. As I said, we'll be pulling that drawing here very short. Alright. It is 18:59. Time to sleep through the night. Ticket, not raffle, jurors. Glad to hear you're doing well, though. Heroic plebs. God, words are hard. Alright, hey, it's July, chat. Let's see, what do we get? Ooh, spraying contract, $8,800. Hell yeah. We will accept and borrow the items. I have herbicide at the farm. We'll go get this loaded up. Appreciate the lurk, Jers. You take care, buddy. Hopefully we'll catch you again next time. I was saying I'm glad to hear you're doing well there, plebs. Hey, Triana, how are you doing today? I'm doing all right. I'm hanging in. 7:30 here, and only one eye is opening properly this morning. Sorry to hear that, Adriana. I do know what that's like. I'm doing all right myself. Getting excited for you guys all to get your hands on Farming Simulator in about 5 hours and 30 minutes, as you can see down below. 77 is down this way, right? Yes, if I go down this way and over that way, yes. Matt Alex Gaming, welcome in. Good morning to you. Little Demon, if you're still around, could I get a shout out for Adriana and Matt Alex Gaming, please? Can't wait. Yeah, I'm sure. If you guys aren't already following Adriana or Matt Alex, make sure you go give them follows. Both good streamers. Fun to watch. Uh-oh. Power's in. I can't see. I can kind of see out the top of the cat's head. Oh, Jesus. We're good. We're good. Oh. Sorry to hear that, Matt Alex. I'm really liking it so far there, Mr. Deviation. And everybody gets to watch your farm badly surrounded by good farmers do all of the real work. Thank you. Yes, DJ Nuke, everybody's awake. They're probably now all wearing their coffee they're trying to drink, but they're all awake now. Release Morty and Lee joining you from your Sunday team. Oh, right on. The old Massey here. Can't wait to see what DLCs Giants will release and what modders will create for us in the coming weeks. Working on releasing missing equipment for the next week after release, though. Yep. Yeah, exactly. It's Lexi.
I don't know what this is, but it's kind of hot.
Morning, Mr. Bauer. You were the nice one, don't forget that. See, I'm not as jumpy as some people are. Adriana. People still try, so I put it in there. But yeah. As I run over my crop, you muppet. About to grab a drink. Did an F-bomb. Looking forward to getting. It's pre-ordered the collector's edition. Might not. Aww. See, every year they fail with that. People with the pre-orders, and they're not there in time. Like, why?
Well, you didn't hear that someone finally found out from Giants what happened. Somehow all of the pre-order collector's editions went up to Canada, and they're getting shipped from Canada now.
Yeah. I know, but still.
I got a job to do.
Why?
I got a job to do.
Why does
And
every
guess what
every
Saturday?
release seem to have these issues?
You're just special. Well, anyway, Stairs, I gotta take a little bit of bed before I start playing this in the morning. So if you're still on, I'll see you then. But have a good rest of your stream.
Yep. You too.
Of course.
Thank you for the stretch. See what happens, Art Bauer? Now I know how average Viking feels. It was a birthday present that was ordered. Yeah, see, that sucks. 19, 22, and 25, Lexi. No, the hand one is just the noise. But it's not as like loud and screechy and obnoxious. So I mean, the big thing is, like, it would be one thing if I was playing 7 Days to Die or something, maybe.
Shut up and take my money!
But, you know, on a scale, how would you personally rate 25? So, here's the deal, Lexi. I've got 5.5 hours before I can actually rate the game, due to Giants early access limitations. I can tell you I've been enjoying it. I like quite a bit of the new features. But, yeah, can't disclose an actual rating on the game until 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Till that timer down there goes to 0. Don't know why.
How you doing, Darius?
Not too bad. How about yourself? Just woke up. Nice. Yeah, about 22 more minutes, we'll do our drawing. We're now into July. I'm getting my first full harvest off of my own crops. What do you mean? I should be right here. Upper corner. I moved myself. Chucky Bloodstorm, welcome in. How you doing? Good morning to you as well. I should not. Off to bed. All right, Patrick, you take care. Get some rest. Hopefully, we'll catch you again next time. Oh, that must be on your end then. Doing okay, Chucky? Good to hear. I'm doing all right myself this morning, considering I've been live 7.5 hours. And it's Lexi. Thank you very much for that Prime sub. I do greatly appreciate the support. Put the mobile app in chat only mode. You chat. Are you playing big screen TV? Ah, nice. Let's go get my other trailer from the store, the one that I bought I don't know how long ago and has been sitting at the store ever since. The one that looks similar to one of these. It's not this one. This one's the bigger version. Of course, this one you can't put the cover on because it's got the extension. Ooh. There's a class combine, but it's the same hopper size as the one I've already got, so it doesn't do any good. You like this game, Duboy? If you are interested, do !ticket Space Max, and you can get yourself into a drawing for a chance to win a copy. Be doing that drawing in about 19 minutes. I know you've got an almost full grain tank. I'm working on it. Jeez. Worker's all cranky and shit. Oh great, worker H says it's completed, but it's still it didn't finish spraying the field. This'll be fun. Wow. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. Apologize if I got your name wrong. If I did, please let me know so I can pronounce it correctly in the future. How you doing this morning? You looking forward to playing some Farm Sim yourself in a couple of hours, or you just popping in from one of the raids? You like Farm Sim games, Duboy? Yeah. They're chill and relaxing. I enjoy them. Looking forward to getting my hands on the editor and seeing what we can do with it.
Hopefully today.
Yeah, hopefully. You may have already gotten all of your tickets there, Mr. Deviation. There's only 10 tickets available, and I think I saw you got them earlier. Wait just a second to empty this recently. Yes, you are in at 10 tickets. Are currently 82 entrants, 780 total tickets. Thanks, look forward to 25. Nice. Steam is turned on to download this when it happens. Thanks for the stream. Alright there, Higgs. You take care. We'll catch you again in the future. Do what you're doing, buddy. You live near a few farms? Nice. I can't see everybody, Aussie Wheels. It's only the recent ones, at least on the window I'm on. But I think I remember you getting in earlier. If not, just exclamation point ticket space max. Thank you for the hydrate there, Chucky. Ticket, no S. Aussie's full all 10. Copy that. Wait, how'd you see that, little demon? Hail damage. You won in Dave's drawing earlier today? Yesterday. There you go, Bauer. Oh, chat history. Yeah, haha. Smart. That's why I pay you the big bucks. Good morning, MacGyver. How you doing?
Hey, MacGyver.
That's the plan there, Aussie Wheels. I was just going to go till about 6 a.m., but I mean, unless I hit a wall in the next couple of hours.
Is that what you plan on doing too?
Yeah, I originally scheduled myself till 6 a.m. But as long as the energy holds out, I'm just going to go straight through till release. Which likely means at about 4 a.m. I'm going to hit a wall and be like, ah.
I'm here, bud. So, yep.
You know what I mean?
Yep, I'm here. So whenever you're ready, you know. We're just getting settled, so.
I've only been live for just shy of 8 hours.
Yep.
Just up and having some coffee, MacGyver? Nice. Yeah, I've been known to pull some 13-hour streams pretty frequent there, Chucky. Yeah, or the wall slams into me. Exactly, DJ.
Yep.
I think this baler might be broken on the bale twine. Phone needs to be charged. Appreciate the lurk there, Bauer. Because I've dropped 52 bales, and the bale twine number has not moved.
It's not moved, yeah. Huh.
Man, I know it's just twine because they're square bales, but Like, it doesn't even look like it's budged off of full.
Right, yeah.
How did the Wheel of Fortune turn out? It was another $5,000 fine. Vet bills again, I think it was. Yep, that's new for 25. You get twine for the square balers. You have netting for the round balers. And the bale wrappers will actually use bale wrap now. And yes, you do have to bring a pallet to the baler. Or, I mean, you can drive over to the pallet either way. But yeah, it does not look like it's moved off of full at all. How many hours have I played since the game came out?
A bunch.
Yes. I have 47.5 hours on this save.
I've just got 30 on mine.
I guess perks of being a Muppet confined to a chair. Thinking about going to see a friend of mine. What time? I'm going to be doing the giveaway in about 10 minutes. You do not need to be here to win. I will reach out to you through Twitch Whisper if you're not here. And I'll give you 24 hours to get back to me. If you don't, then I will do a different. I'll do another drawing. No, this guy with the big beard is the Muppet. Good morning there, Irish Gamer. Is that Elex for the win? Welcome in. Burp, burp, burp. Elex, thank you very much for the follow. Mostly lurking, still at work. Yeah, I understand. Hopefully you're out of work in time for the release. Or your Muppet 2, gaming recliner, so I would be able to use a regular gamer's chair. Honestly, this chair's been really, really good. Secret Lab. Which, big thanks to the community for helping me upgrade my chair. This thing's been a godsend. That thing's gonna be getting close to its volume. Let's see if he stays stopped at the end of the road empty like he used to. Or if he packs up and starts moving. Nope, he will stop and wait. Perfect. Been on disability for over 20 years, so right back when you were 20. Damn, lucky you. I was, 37 when mine went out 4 years ago. And I've been fighting to get on disability ever since. In my case, it's a spinal disease. known as ankylosing spondylitis. Hey, Cluck Clucks, I got food for you. Here, chicken, 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 chicken. Oh, I finally got the shed to start building, Scurvy.
Oh, did you?
Yep. Get a very, very short visibility range on it. Yeah, so for those unfamiliar with the disease, basically what it's going to do is it's going to fuse my spine and start giving me a hunchback. And there ain't no diddly squat I can do about it. Hooray me. Oh, by the way, I did my first ever wood transporting contract with the dual joysticks. That's actually pretty good money.
Yeah, I've been avoiding that one, so.
I did the first, I did a couple of them. I did one that was using the tractor with the crane on it.
Yep.
Took me a minute to get my joysticks set up right. But the thing is, you can also use, if you've got a telehandler with a log grapple.
You can use that?
You can use that too.
Yep.
Just as easily. And then I did another one where I used the truck.
Yeah.
With its setup. And yeah, I mean, it's pretty easy to do. Okay, it's just this tiny little corner it missed right here.
Sorry about that.
No worries.
Another one.
Yes, it does. Alright, so we need to go back to the farm to put, or to get my herbicide back. Collected unemployment till they ran out and applied. Yeah, see, because I was a self-employed contractor doing construction, I had my own business. Unemployment said, nope. So I had started streaming shortly before my back finally said no more. T84, how are you doing? I ended up just kind of embracing streaming, and at least it's something. So I am very grateful that everybody comes and hangs out, chats. The biggest reason, though, why I stream is to stay out of this place up here. Yes, Matt Alex, it is easier when your mouse works. It's kind of funny. I've had the Logitech G502 Hero since I think I got it around the time I started streaming. I got that, and I got the 213 keyboard, Logitech keyboard. I bought them basically at the same time. Well, the following year, my kids bought me a G502 Hero for Christmas. And it's like, well, my mouse still works fine. I don't need another mouse. So it's literally sitting on a shelf just over my shoulder. as a backup for when this one kicks out. I could just... I do not have a Satex side panel. I have mouse, keyboard, wheel, pedals, and a dual Thrustmaster T16000 joystick setup. Indeed, Chucky, it very well can be. I know. I've dealt with severe depression since I was 13 years old. I can say I have tried to unalive myself many, many years ago. You know, it's not something anybody wants to ever talk about, but it's a reality, folks. Thankfully, even though I'm in a pretty bad situation, my wife, my kids keep me pretty well damn grounded. So as bad as things get some days, I will never get so bad as to think those thoughts again, because I would never do that to my kids. You get burnt and overwhelmed quite easily. Never thought of ending it. Yes, and it's one of the reasons why I've had friends in the past that have told me, thanks to talking with me, they stepped back from the ledge. In high school, I did lose a good friend of mine to, mental issues. So that's why I say I'm always available. I'm usually always around on Discord. I don't even need to know your situation, but I'll sit here and I'll lend a voice, I'll lend an ear, I'll chat, I'll talk, I'll do whatever if it will help you. I can just listen. Just viewing. Yep, hanging out, viewing, chatting. You'll get points. See, you've got them now. It probably took a second because your follow did come through and you get points for following. Talking does help. That's why I love being part of the SOAG team. Yeah, you guys over there are a really awesome bunch. You, Viking, the whole group. So how you doing there, Viking streaming? Good morning to you. Just do ticket max. You may already be in at the max number of tickets too there, Elix. Alright, let me get this guy emptied. This will be the last chance to get in for the drawing. I'll pull that here in just a minute. Oh. Possibly.
I hope so.
Yeah, same here. I hope so as well.
There's pieces in there that seem to be lacking. Oh, sorry.
All right, chat. It's your last chance. Give you the next 30 seconds or so. Oliver's Twist. Copy of FS25 pre-order bundle.
Nice.
There are currently 86 entrants. Moss Frog, I think you're already in. Saw you get in earlier. All right. Good luck, everybody. We we will draw a winner. Here we go. Champ 3630. Are you in chat still, Champ? Actually rigged. Nah, no, you can't say that, Moss Rock. You are here. All right, Champ. Are you a friend of mine on Discord? I can get you the information there. GG, Champ. Congrats. Get that closed. Give me just 1 second, chat. I'm going to make sure I get that information sent over to him. And I need to unpin this. Go. And let me see over here. Want to make sure Champ can get his Champ 3630. There he is. Sec. Need to go get the information. You go, Champ. Should be over to you. Excellent. And just in time for you to be able to get that downloaded and installed before release.
I got a jar of dirt, I got a jar of dirt, and guess what's inside it?
Appreciate the alert there, Farmer Marks. We're all awake. Currently only Giants, Xbox, and PlayStation have preloading available. Steam is like the one left out. It's the quiet kid that didn't get picked for the dodgeball team. I was that quiet kid. Calvin, welcome in. And ads in progress. I want to keep my eyes open for decent contracts right now. But it might not happen until 8 a.m. It did come. He's a lucky guy. He threw some pictures into my Discord earlier. So, Scurvy, did you manage to get your YouTube multi-stream set up?
No.
No?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Earlier on this week. just been streaming to Twitch?
I am likely going to take the time to get it set up and start seeing if I can't triple stream and include Rumble.
Yeah, I need to want to do that too. It's over there.
Chris Pavlovsky just said yesterday that they're now static stream IDs and stuff like that.
Yep.
And it sounds like they're going to be actively trying to create a streaming platform as well. So,
Yep.
Going out for breakfast, Sir Welsh? Right on. Catching a little bit. Boating, it's going to say 4 hours, but it's really 4 hours and 50 minutes. Steam never gives you the minute number. It just tells you the number of hours left. So it will be 8 a.m. Eastern. Sitting here just waiting the last 4 hours, just killing you to unlock, Lore Master. Yep. Yeah, nobody really does, funnily enough. You pre-ordered it? Did you pre-order on Steam, Lore Master? She got 8 in a row. Well, it only totals up to 3 minutes, Matt Alex. And as I'm sure you know, fortunately, those damn ads add up. That was a mouthful. Ads. Words are hard. Logging up a storm. You pre-ordered on Steam. Gotcha. 1 p.m. in Ireland. Alright. Ooh. Hey, finally. Square Bale Twine 31 of 32. It did kick over.
Wow,
And
so
you use
that
a...
does
Yeah, 60 bales worth. That's quite a bit. Inguis is hard. Yes, it is. Can't wait to look at the new rice crop. Yeah. Yep. Actually, one of the things I want to do right now, there you go, chat, right over there, you can see I'm unloading into the Rudolph TDK 301 RP, and it's got 9,600 liters a week, counting. That's really cool. You can smeg off, car. I'm moving, alright? Piss off. Can't wait to see the new mods. Yeah. Rice and pets and buffaloes. The cool thing is you can mix cow and buffaloes in the same pen, as you can mix sheep and goats in the same pen. You know, set a worker off on the canola field. We can go unload this. Big logging crane easily picks up 40-ton giant sequoia logs. Well, there's no longer any giant sequoias, Lore Master. So you don't have to worry about those. Yeah, the shadows in the clouds. Sag. Maybe you'll be lucky and someone ports Silver Forest over. Well, it's very possible that Giants will add that as a official mod. Oh, good. I can close one of my windows. Jersey UK, thank you very much for the tier 1 resub. I do greatly appreciate it. How long for? You do not know. Oh, you're back. You just don't know how long. I got you. All I saw was the sub message. I'm like, how long for? You don't know. What do you mean? I'm confused. It's 12 a.m. where you are, Kailash? Yeah. I have a pallet over here. It might be my long planks. It is my long planks. Perfect. So after talking a little bit with Dave yesterday, I'll be going 16x, and I will limit the outer bounds that you can use down to about the size of like an 8x map.
What?
For the map I'm gonna make.
So it's an 8x map?
Yeah, basically it'll be a 16x, but you'll only have like 8x worth of usable space.
Oh, okay. Is there a reason for doing that?
Keep frame rates up. Less fields and things like that for it to have to calculate. That's the working thoughts at the moment. I may go a little bigger than 8. A lot of it's gonna depend on how the map starts shaping up. I'll make the map itself first, and then start looking at, okay, how big is the map? How much space do I need for this or that? Obviously, as I'm progressing, if I don't have enough space, I'm just gonna have to get a little bigger. That type of thing, Chucky, thank you for the freezing cold. Hey, Dead Soul, how you doing?
Style, are you thinking?
A lot of it's gonna be more No Man's-y on the outskirts. If you look at the overall map and you zoom way out, you do see a lot of little roads and stuff in here.
Mm-hmm.
I want to keep some of this because it's obviously there within the, we can't go on it. The bounds don't let us.
Yeah.
But it's obviously there. So I want to try and keep that. But even the bounds out here are only equal to a 4x map. So I'll be trying to carry that out to the 16x and see what happens. One thing I'm going to have to deal with is the train, because that's going to have to finish its loop. Because the train is a loop. We only see it come in one side and it exits out the other side. But that loops around outside the bounds of the map. We just don't see that loop. It's not like the train disappears off one side and then gets reset to the other side.
Yeah.
So it'll be creating that loop or showing that loop on the map. So there will be some constraints I'm going to have to work within. I believe so, T. No, not all of them are, because the grain barge is not. So, I mean, some of that's going to depend on how the map looks when I blow it up. You know what I mean? Once I know what the 16X is going to look like, it'll depend on how I build out the map. And that there may be some trial and error as to how I position this map. Does this become the center point of the 16X? Or do I choose to have this on, like, the southern end of the 16X map? I'm enjoying it quite a bit so far, Heroic. Uninstalling everything, then you'll be heading to bed. Uninstalling, Mousy. Yes, I am friends with DadgeNet. I am a member of the SGA stream team. I would count Dave as a very good friend. I've spent the last 4 years working with Dave and others in the SGA to make mods, help with the map making, the testing. This is clearly 24. No, 25. But how you doing there, TB's Casino? I apologize if I butchered your name. Do we know if he's going to make... Yes, he is planning on making a new map. It won't be rushed like he did in 22. He's making more of a custom from scratch approach, is what I gather he's doing. So it might take longer for his map to come out. I got early access. So the game releases to everybody else in 4 hours and 38 minutes. But yes, T, I am very much a member of the SGA and help Dave with testing, all different kinds of things. Putting you on my phone, wake me up soon. I will try to do so there, Mousy. Don't put it too loud. I'm sure somebody's going to throw some nun scares in there at some point. You might only get 45 minutes of sleep. That would be bad. Ask me how I know. Mr. Average Viking. Holy shit. We got royalty in the house.
Hey, Average Viking.
Can I get a shout out for Average Viking, please?
Yeah.
Thank you. How are you doing this morning, sir? Are you excited? I know you're planning on getting your community server up ASAP. So for those of you guys watching, if you aren't already following Mr. Average Viking, go give that man a follow. Very awesome streamer. Love hanging out, lurking in his chat, watching what he's up to on his farming. It does, honestly.
I can't put my finger on it, but it seems like it's not. I don't have stuff flying off the forks that I did back in.
Or getting merged into the forks constantly.
Yes, or getting forks stuck into the ground.
I've had that happen once. It was next to a trigger for the pallet storage building.
Oh, okay, all right.
But yeah, I've done a fair amount of, bale moving and stuff like that, and it does seem really good.
It seems pretty good. Very good.
there is one piece of equipment we're gonna have to buy now, and that's gonna be a mulcher.
Have you figured out the correct order of maximum yields yet?
Not really.
Yeah.
Obviously, we don't have precision farming.
Precision. Right.
Mulching is part of it. Up here. Mulching does give you what is it, like a 3% or something? 2.5%.
After you harvest, mulch, cultivate.
Yep. I don't know if you have to cultivate.
I don't know if you have to do either. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. So.
Yeah, that's the tricky one. It's kind of like I'm trying to remember back, and how it all worked together to get the maximum yield, because precision farming kind of took over, and then it was like, well, there goes that. 25% if you use the swather. It's how much bonus?
Wait, what? How'd you figure that out, Viking? If you don't mind me asking.
Yeah, because, I mean, if it's a 25% bonus, I'm about to stop my harvester right in his tracks. There were a few videos done yesterday on it, testing it. Oh.
Wow. So that we were wondering if there was going to be a yield increase there. So there is a yield increase.
That would make it worth doing the freaking swathing then for sure. Holy crap.
Absolutely. Wow. Wish I knew that at the beginning, but that's alright. So.
Yeah. It's making me want to go freaking look at the MacDon. I need 100.
25%. Okay, up to.
Up to? I mean, even still. That's a lot. Then, of course, you need a harvester with a pickup header on it, too, so.
Yep.
That MacDon Flex Draper looks really nice, though.
Yeah, it does.
15.2 meters. No. This is the Draper. This is the swather.
Is that the swather? I thought it was the next one over. Was the swather?
It's all part of the MacDon pack.
Well, no. So you do no. So you do go over to the next one, the $97,000 one. That one, I believe, there is.
Okay, could be,
so, yeah. Windrows. Yeah, it's.
Yeah, and then thresh them later. Yeah.
If you go into the vehicles, Darius, and then harvesters.
Are you talking the grain headers?
No, not grain headers. No, there it is. Oh, go. I'm sorry, it's under windrowers. Why they call it a windrower? Over to the.
Yeah. Yeah, it only shows that one as the windrower.
So that's the $97,000 one. That's the head you want to have on the windrower on the swather to cut the crops.
Yep.
It's this one. The other two MacDon heads are straight cut for combines only. They don't give. They'll just feed right into combines. You're not creating a swath of the crops.
Transport wheels. Ah, that means that has a built-in transport, doesn't it?
Yep.
Dang, that's nice. It's a nice looking header for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Need to get me a case harvester, but I don't have that kind of money. Up to 25%. Yeah. Problem is the pickup header. And I suppose I could potentially run this on the front of my... Yeah, I could
You
stick
run
that on the front of my
Sassy
Massey.
Yeah, that should work.
It's not listed here, actually. I'm sure it would fit. Welcome back, Mr. Tatico. It's like the John Deere one we found in... yeah. But up to a 25% bonus. That's big.
That's huge. Huge.
Yeah, so wheat, barley, oat, canola, and soybean.
That's what she said. Ah.
Indeed it is, Tatico. You know what? I'm just gonna hit start and see what he does. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab this, get the flatbed trailer, bring it over to the field. Oh, look, I just put in the pallet of long planks. Starting to put a floor in there, window boxes. The building on that is down to almost like the individual board, by the way. Drop that off. I'll go switch this out from my case. That way I can grab the case, get the weight on it. And the forks. Pre-purchase 30 days ever. Nice. Alright. Until I can afford to buy me a telehandler. This is what we'll do. And suddenly I just had Montel Williams stare pop in my head. This is how we do it. What map would you say is the best for multiplayer? I mean, they're all 1x maps. From what I understand, though, Riverbend is the better map overall right now. Not too good at loading bales. I mean, I manage. So my only problem with the mulchers is the one I want, I don't think I have the horsepower for yet. Yes, Bodie, and it does help that I'm using a dual joystick setup. So logging and stuff like that is easier. Sounds good there, Matt Alex. Oh, there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Yes, I will be doing multiplayer sessions, Tatico. I'm going to do my best this time around to not fidget with as many mods so that it's more multiplayer friendly. I mean, look at the new textures on the straw bales.
Yep. They look a lot better.
Yes. Anything a joystick for Flysa? Possibly there, Cat Bar. Depends on the joystick. Define very old, Tatico. Because the problem with very old tractors is a lot of them don't have the horsepower needed to handle some of this equipment. I'm doing good there, John, please. Belarus, Kurovitz, I've never heard of those. Exactly, what do you consider old, pre-1990? Ugh. That's gonna fall over when I go to unload it, for sure. I have dual Thrustmaster T16000s finished. $1990 isn't that old. Just getting warmed up, yeah. It's good. Waiting 2 more hours, you'll be able to play yours. You sure? Should be about 4 hours and 20 minutes for most people. From Steam. Steam might say 3 hours or whatever, but or 4 hours and it'll say 4 hours. It's really 4 hours and 18 minutes. Should be 8 a.m. Central Standard or Eastern Standard Time. Little mama, thank you for the freezing cold. How you doing, Chaos Rider? Glad to hear it. Only someone speaking English so you can understand. Welcome in, Carrots family. Yeah, English only here. Unless you count Muppet. I speak that fluently. I'm really enjoying it, little mama. Pre-installed your Giants copy. First time ever using a Giants copy. Always had Steam. I had Giants in 22. It's actually alright. It's just a matter of making sure you get your updates, which normally isn't too bad. Curious if this will just take the straw. Normally it shouldn't, but...
No, is it Premiere has a good straw blower?
Oh, I've got one. I'm just, you know, sciencing.
Oh.
Pre-ordered the year 1 bundle on PS5. Nice.
Nice. Uh-oh.
Gonna have to mix up some TMR and do some straw blowing and stuff like that. So I'm just gonna leave these here, along with that, and that. What's new for this year? A lot is new. So not only do we get some new crops, we get the ability to make flooded rice fields. We get crop destruction via hail and tornadoes. We get ground deformation, as you can see all the little bumps and ruts. It's kind of hard to see with the stubble, but there's all kinds of little bumps and ruts in the field. There you go, you can kind of see it there. See them all? As I drive through the field, and the tractor will bump and bounce over them. Game officially releases FOI in 4 hours and 14 minutes. We get baby animals. We get dynamic animal pens. Goats. Water buffalo. There are now buildables in the game. There's additional production lines. Yep, you can get goats. I got baby lambs. I think they're a month old now, but I got baby lambs. You get dynamic animal pens. He's a month old. They're a month old. See? Grazing. You can barely see the damn goat in the grass. So as you can see, I set this up. Yep, goat milk. Game physics are similar to a 22. Yep. Goat cheese from the goat milk. You can get buffalo with the buffalo milk, and I think you get to it mozzarella from the buffalo milk.
Yep, and it sells really good too. Look at the prices in the menu there.
I mean, there's been a lot of other little tweaks and fixes and things like that too. No, can't send animals to the barbecue party.
Not yet.
The tutorial is different. Fair warning, if you choose the tutorial start, for the first little bit, while you're talking with the NPCs, which yes, there are NPCs you can talk with now, you cannot get out of your tractor and walk around. There's now new mission types this year. So as far as missions go, you have like log delivery missions, you have stone picking missions, spraying, harvesting, deadwood missions. You have mowing is no longer mowing and baling all in one. It's now just mowing. Chaos Rider, Carrot's family, thank you very much for those follows. Now mowing, tedding, baling, wrapping are all separate missions. You know, new contract menu, obviously new menu in general. You can see here these little spots in the fields because I got a hailstorm, so it affected a bunch of these crops. You can see. It's hard to say, Tatico. And the reason I say that is because right now, we don't know what the DLCs are going to be. We just don't know. And the only way we will be able to truly know. Uh-oh. Oh, buddy. Well, that's new.
What happened?
That's the countdown to release. I don't know. I just crashed.
Uh-oh. Stream's still up.
You know, the game crashed.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, I get to keep my progress. It just had a Lua call stack because of the trigger. It locked her up solid and blew the game up. Happens, chat. Champ 3631. I have to think to start with base game, and you can always select later. Yeah. And, hailstones and heavy rain. Hailstones will, Matt Alex. And the tornado will, obviously. But as far as the rest of it goes, none of the rest of it really affects anything. Indeed, Tug, indeed. Thankfully, I know it auto-saved earlier. Or recently. But you can turn that off completely if you want to. You can make it so it's a visual-only effect, and it won't do anything. Or you can turn it on in its entirety, where you'll actually have the crop destruction. Okay, this was right before I completed the contract. Collect. Alright, I was still stacking straw bales. By the way, if you notice, up over there, the harvester started back up, all on its own.
That'd be nice if Courseplay could do that.
Well, I guess that's going to be the thing, you know, if they take off of what's already here, possibility. You know, it's going to depend on how much of the new systems they use.
Yep.
So, the only mods that were currently available, I should have just checked that a minute ago, was the MacDon pack and the the MacDon pack and the government subsidy mod. There will be many mods coming out the next days and weeks and so on, but a lot of mods have to wait until the editor comes out, which will hopefully be today.
Yeah, Kerber said they're working on it as soon as possible, so.
Yeah, they're hoping for today, maybe tomorrow, or later this week. Who knows? Badoom! Damn, I missed out on catching him before he started this next run. Well, this will be interesting to see what happens if he fills up and he just sits there, or if he moves away from the edge of the field. Alright there, Jason. You take care. We'll catch you in a little bit. And, Stuart Oaks, thank you very much for the YouTube subscription. Missed that all of the chaos earlier. You just got an ad for 23 mobile. Nice. 3 hours for you. Does he not read chat? I read chat, Jack.
I don't know what this is, but it's kind of hot.
Morning there, Welsh Granddad. Let's try this again. Currently, we're hoping that there's a patch for this here shortly.
Yeah, that's a little annoying. But you can't get stuff out of it, so, as we figured last night.
Yeah, you just gotta have a vehicle parked here.
Yep, just have to park right in there and you'll be fine.
Hey, then it'll spawn out. I also did find out, by the way, that bales will ferment in here.
Yes, they will. Yep. It's a good spot just to... They didn't in, or did they? I can't remember his last name.
They supposedly did, but I just confirmed that they did. Yeah, it's pretty good there, Welsh Granddad. What happens right now is the input trigger and output trigger overlap. So the items spawn out and go directly back in. You show forestry equipment? I sure can. Let me grab these bales here quick. Whoopsie. Too heavy. So, forestry equipment. Keep in mind, Giants will be releasing a lot of official mods for additional equipment. But for harvesters, you have the John Deere Feller Buncher, Komatsu 951, and an Impex Hannibal T50. This thing's a monster. You have forwarders. You have some Volvo excavators that you can put a configurable processor head on, or a fast coupler for additional things. So you can get a log grapple, a wood cracker, a planter, or a mulcher to go on the end of that. You have 2 different size Volvos. You have wood transport trailers, some chippers, mulchers. You have winches. So you actually have a yarder that you can use for yarding logs up or down a hill. Planters, stump cutters. You even have some pretty monster. By the way, this one's new. That's a pick it up and move it type deal. Did you see that one there, Scurvy?
Yeah, this snot wagon.
Yeah,
Saw
that'll.
that yesterday. Yep.
That thing weighs 47 tons.
Yep, that's a big boy.
Yeah, it is. She thick. Yep, UI update. All right, there, Tug. I would say it is worth buying. I mean, and I don't know everybody's financial situation, but if you've got money for it, it's the first time Dave ran a yarder. That was too funny.
I think anybody the first time we ran a yarder was pretty funny. Truth be told.
One AM release for you, Lone Panther. You'll be playing PS5. 3 hours left. Nice.
Have you done any wood transport missions yet?
Yep, I did a couple.
It seems like the logs of the wood that you pick up get better on a trailer.
Well, yeah, they're nice,
There's
straight.
less collision.
They're nice, perfectly straight, consistent
Yeah,
logs.
true, they're perfectly straight. Yeah, there's no taper to them.
No taper, no nothing. It works well.
Yep.
I did 2 of them. One with the Volvo truck, and one with the tractor.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm doing one with the tractor, but I'm picking them up with a telehandler with a log fork.
Yep. That's how I know you can use the log fork. I tried it. Wanders back in with 3 triple cheese and bacon toast sandwiches. There you go. Might still get the game either way, to be honest. Well, there are many ways to get it there, DJ Nuke. You can get it through Steam, buy it through Giants. If you buy it through Giants, there's a few people, Giants partners, that you could use their partner code on. Help them reach bronze status and above. You like my farm, Cat Bar? Well, thanks. A lot of this was already here. Hey, Wolfpack Farms. Of course, I just added to it. Alright, let's mix us up some silage. Start. I gotta try and remember the good ratio.
What I usually do is start off with a bale of silage, bale of hay, and see where I'm left off.
If I remember right, I can do 2 hay, 2 silage, and a straw.
Yeah, oh, that sounds about right. And you need mineral feed too.
Nope, you don't.
I had to use mineral feed.
It's
Otherwise
on the
we
list,
skip
but
forward.
when I did it, it still came out TMR.
Weird.
Really? Get in there. Because I did one mix before, never used mineral feed, and it counted as having TMR. Yep, see? TMR, 34,268 liters. Outputting the wrong side, but doesn't really matter. Still going to the trigger either way.
Yeah.
Well, she full. I still have 11,000 liters left in here. I'll leave that right there as I usually do. Thanks for the stretch there, Welsh Granddad. Is there a list of what's coming for the year 1 bundle? No, it's just a lot of still to be determined stuff right now.
Yep.
Wait for it to come out to Steam to get it, Wolfpack. Yeah, there you go. Reliant
DLCs
Robin,
we
welcome
know.
back.
Yep, 3 DLCs we know, and then the map at the end of the year. But we don't know what's in those DLCs just yet.
Yeah, it's just very generic
Yep.
stuff. If you go to where is it? It's not showing the year 1 bundle. Why not? Why can't I find it?
Morning.
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 Nope, that's not it. Why can't I see the year one season pass? Where the hell is it?
I go to buy the game.
Yes. Yeah, buy now. Oh, there it is. Season 1 bundle. Right here. You can kind of see... This is what we know. There's a little blurb with what's on it. I don't remember where the heck that was. But one of the blogs, I think, had it. Let me see. A little more posts. This is all stuff about FS25. Alright, this is all farming center. Here we go. This is what we know. First quarter of 2025, we're going to get this innovative machinery. No idea what's in it. That's all we get for a hint. Then we'll have another one. It's performance on plains and prairies. This will be next summer. Next fall, we get the stars align. Looks like a truck or truck tire or something. No idea. And then next wintertime area, fourth quarter next year, we'll get a new map. People are speculating it's going to be a Scottish map. Because
Scottish Highlands.
Well, this looks like a lock, but those, if you can zoom in on them, look like Highland cows. Kind of funny is everyone pre-downloaded but Steam. Yeah. Well, what Steam doesn't tell you, Joe, is it's 3 hours and X number of minutes.
Yeah.
They just don't give you that part. Unfortunately. General Clock is screwed up at the moment. Lost your friend. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Joe. That's never an easy thing. That sucks. I'm sorry, man.
Sorry to hear about it.
Having lost a few myself over the years, I fully understand that. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, man. So that would actually be really exciting for me, seeing a Scottish map like that.
Yep.
That would be freaking awesome. Also, having Scottish Highlands as another type of cow, that would be pretty cool. Them big furry bastards.
Tom Pemberton has a few on his farm if you watch his YouTube.
Yes, he does. And yes, I do.
I'm way behind on his videos, so I need to catch back up again, so.
Yeah, I'm a few behind. Harvesting deadwood. See, there's a bale wrapping mission. You literally would just go wrap bales on the field. Mr. Alpaca, welcome in, buddy.
Hey, Billy.
You like the new UI? Yeah, it's pretty decent. I'll be honest. It takes a minute to get used to, but then anything does, right? Your cat died. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Welsh Granddad. Yeah. Could grow grain and make whiskey. Yep. Oh, trust me, there will be many, many modded things like that, for sure. Alright, chat. We've got 2 available fields to us. One of which is going to go back into wheat. Yes, that is true, Jonathan. There are pallets of... excuse me. Supplies. You have bale wrap, round bale net, and square bale twine. And this is a pallet of 20... what is it? 5, 4... 40 wrap on one pallet. Yeah, 40 rolls. There, right there. It's going good, Tavius. And you get, I want to say, about 30 bales to a box. Indeed, Hayrake, indeed. Which, I mean, yeah, it's an expense, but I honestly think it's good. You know, gives you something,
realistic.
yeah, more realistic, but at the same time, it also, it's something to chew up some farm funds type of deal, so that you aren't just like burning through a map saying, okay, here we go, I'm, you know, done this map because there's nothing left for me to do.
Yep.
You said it's usually rushed her to the nearest vet, and they looked her over. Said there were a few age-related issues, could have done some tests, but to change her quality of life. Holding her paws, she crossed. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Joe. Yeah. See, that's the thing. I'm all for doing whatever it takes to save a pet. But at the end of the day, what's their quality of life? That happened with my son's cat years ago. She got hit by a car and it broke her, the very base of her tail, to the point where there was nerve damage. So they said they could fix it, you know, cut the tail off, do stuff like that. But because she would lose her tail and the damage in her back legs, it's likely that her quality of life would have suffered significantly. And it's like, at that point, it's like, no, just, you know, put her down, which was one of the frickin' hardest things. I'm tearing up just thinking about it. I've got a picture of it on my phone of my son. He was right there the whole time, and man, that was tough. That was not easy. And I think about the fact that his cat now is getting older. She's way overweight. As much as we try to get her to lose weight, you know, it's a cat. So she's stiff when she walks around and stuff like that. She has trouble getting about. It's like, you know, I dread the time that she dies. It's inevitable. She will pass on, but I still dread it. We've had her for like 9 years now. Oh, absolutely. Pets are like family. I got 5 cats and I got a dog. that one not gonna fall in there? Of course, I have a bunch of pictures of alpacas because I like to tease Billy every year when I go to the fair, petting the alpacas. Yeah, I don't see it at the moment, but it's in here. I got to see some on Saturday. Nice, Billy, nice. Best friend's cat passed away earlier in the year. She adopted 2 rescues not long after. Aw, man. That's no fun. Thinking about when the day would come for Patch. There it goes. Alright, so the cows must be completely full on straw. That's why they won't take anymore. So it looks like we get to put this away. I saw your cat die. Went out. I went hunter after he had a chop. He was cold or wanted company. Ah, yeah. We had 2 cats years ago. My wife and I. They were basically brothers. They came from the same father. But different litters. And one day one of them went out and never came home. And a couple weeks later, the other one, same thing. So we're thinking either like a fisher got him or something like that. Fisher cat, fox. So, it sucked. Never a fan. But, to the left, the divas, we make sure they live in comfort. Middle is for babies become diabetic. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. 1 cup of coffee on a crisp fall morning. Satanic potatoes. Nice. Alright. Get off. Off, I say. Off. Come on, off. Thank you. Yeah. It took a long time for us to get over it. Now all of our cats, except for Pickles, are indoor cats. Pickles is my son's oldest cat that I fear something is going to happen to. He named her. Don't ask. But she is absolutely he is her human. When he went to the cat adoption shelter, she basically took to him, and I mean that was it. There was no separating them at that point. There was a dozen different cats, and he wanted to look at no one else. Only the other day, but Kari daughter wants to go into animal care. Nice. Went to see has his alpaca. Oh, that's awesome, Billy. I never got to say goodbye to your cat or the family dog growing up as a kid. Parents. Hey there, pre-cup Robert. Parents took them to the vet when we were at school. Aw, that sucks. Patch is the first pet you got as an adult. She would have been 18 in March. That's pretty old. That is pretty old. Yours was 19 when she passed, Walsh. Yep. How does one get early access? Be a streamer, get bronze partner or above through Giants, or attend one of their events, their pre-release events. Fair warning, in order to get the Giants partner, you'll have to have so many followers through social media and so on. And it's 1,500 euros in sales.
Yep.
Which I'm hoping to get myself at some point here. In my case, I was able to get early access through another one of the SGA members who got a spare code for having attended an event.
No.
Oh, bronze partner.
Bronze partner. Yep.
Ah, there you go.
Nice.
Yep.
One thing I don't miss is having cat give birth to kittens. Yes, thank you very much, Scurvy. Morning, I'll sit patiently. 2 hours, 30 Yes, indeed, Scotsman. You are probably not the only one that is sitting there going, but just come here. Gimme.
Holy crap.
What?
I'm 9 away.
From...
1,000 followers.
Oh, nice. Is there, when it comes out in 2.5 hours, is there a way to join? I may not necessarily be doing multiplayer right off the bat, but it's a very good possibility. What in the goddamn possessed hell is going on there?
JD Fan is coming out with a map of Fast and Furious as soon as the ever goes out. It's going to be an Uncharted style map. I think I might do streams on Saturday mornings as multiplayer.
Yeah. Just don't know if JD's map's going to be widely released or not, like you did before.
Yeah, I'm not sure either what he's planning on doing with it, so we'll have to see. It might just be like an SGA community member thing, but we'll see.
Yep.
And that will be PC, of course.
Yep. I'm going to be doing a map as well.
Yep.
I'll be starting to work on it as soon as we get the editor. And I'll be splitting time between playing on this map and working on my own map. Because my map will be based on this map. So playing
blow it up? Okay.
Yep. Blow it up 16x, and then I will likely make that 16x map only like 8 or maybe 12x playable, so it'll cut down some of the play size. You'll still have a significant map on your hands.
Oh, that's a significant map. Yeah, considering Wolf Creek was 4x, now it's considerable space.
And then by playing on the map, I'll know more of like, okay, I want to tweak this, I want to tweak that, and so on. To create a map from scratch, depends on the level of detail you want to go into. You could easily enough make a flat map in a few hours, but it would be flat with nothing on it. No hills, no nothing, yada yada yada. Flat. 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Extrapolate from there. It is 3 hours and 30 minutes to go. Beware that Steam might say 3 hours remaining, but it's 3 hours and 30 minutes. Yeah, I saw that picture of the shed you were working on. Is that a shed or an animal pen in the process of making there?
No, it's gonna be a shed.
Shed? Looks pretty decent. You whipped up quite a bit there in a few hours' time.
3 hours I think it was.
Yeah, well, it would have taken me 3 months.
The problem is I can't do the textures and that because I need to see how they're doing them this time around.
Yeah, exactly. Till the editor comes out and stuff, yeah. Come on, squeeze yourself around the corner, please.
That's 4 people I know that's doing maps in the SGA.
Yes, NBC's doing a map too.
Oh, that's 5 then.
Oh, who's the other?
I'm gonna do one this year.
Oh, you are? Nice.
Yeah, this is the pre-release schedule right here. Can't wait, thank you. Not a problem there, Wolfpack. There's an area that I'd like to make a map based off of. Yeah, it takes a lot of work. I tried in 22 to make one based off of my local area and started to get bogged down with a lot of stuff, and then suddenly my heart just wasn't in doing it, so I never finished.
I think the hardest part is getting the terrain right with Google Earth.
Yeah, in my case, I was doing the terrain based off of like LiDAR imaging. But the way it imports, it was all jagged. So I literally had to smooth every square inch of the map.
Yeah, it does that no matter what you do. Even if you got that map terrain and you imported it into a flat map, it would do the same.
So, yeah, this time around I'm gonna take this map and then I'll fill in the terrain outside of it, which will take some work, yes, but shouldn't be too bad.
Ooh. I wonder if Giants is going to change the way of submitting mods.
Yeah, I don't know. Thank you for the hydrate.
Good, because that's always been janky.
They said the editor should be out at release, if not shortly thereafter. Count down the minutes yourself, Fair Maiden. Be weird playing with no mods initially, though. There are already mods on the mod hub. I say mods. A mod. The government subsidy mod is already out. That could be 3 hours. Exactly, Fair Maiden. It is 3 hours and 26 minutes is the actual time.
It's nice that they brought buildables off the bat, though.
Yes. Absolutely.
Yeah, it should prove interesting seeing what can be done with the buildables now.
Right.
Now that it's a base game system, it'll be interesting to see how much that can be adapted.
You know Dave's going to take that to the next level, right?
Absolutely.
Well, yeah. The question's going to be, though, how did they do it?
Yeah.
So, like,
he already wants me to look at it already.
Yeah. It's just gonna be a matter of how did they do it, so how can we adapt off of it.
Right, and if I think rightly, it's going to be a thing that's made like piece by piece.
I can tell you right now, this little shed that's building on my property is going in almost board by board.
Right. Which then you gotta have models that are boards by boards and.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, like a couple of chunks here will come in, a couple chunks here, a few chunks, you know. So it's a lot of little chunks. So it's not um, segmented out as large as some of the other builds that we've done in the past, where like a whole wall will pop in at once type of deal. Yes, there's been several people that have had the tornado happen. I have yet to have one happen. I have had hail, though. You see these little patches where there's no stubble? That's hail damage right here. There was hail damage. So I lost some crop there. You can turn that off. You can turn off the tornadoes as well. They can spawn in several different areas. So it's not just in your field type of deal. Well, let me go fuel this up before I put it away. I don't mind pirating already playing since 14 hours ago. Yeah, see that? I used to do that a lot, but now it's like, I guess I have a different outlook on it. And keep them on. You like the idea of cleaning up the damage? Yeah. And you can see this is building here. I don't know the full extent there, Admiral. Yeah, Admiral Boy. I think.
Does that take a time to build, or when
yes,
you put the stuff in it just builds?
No, you can see it in the bottom right corner there. It's slowly ticking down. As it ticks down the product, it adds in the visibilities. Hey, Top Trick. I have a few mods, yes, Top Trick. There are some, not all buildings require building. There are plenty of sheds and barns and things like that that don't. There are several houses that don't. There's several houses that do. Actually, there's several houses I really wish had walkable interiors.
Yeah.
They look amazing. You only play with auto drive? The game itself has a version of auto drive. You can send things point to point. It works fairly well. Is it perfect? No, not by any means, but it's pretty decent.
Well, what I've seen, it's been better than the last versions.
It has worked a bit better than 22. I'm looking forward to seeing as well the road painting system with the decals or whatever it is.
But I think the animal pens is the biggest thing for me.
Those are another big one. See, there's so many things. It's like too many things, not enough time. So, yes, you have constructibles here. You have a whole tab full of them. This would be a log cabin look, in which you place this down, then you have to start bringing the materials in stages, and it'll build. You've got other houses. It would build. The one I really want, though, is this one. I think would be really cool with a walkable interior. So you get that little like
That's
family.
the default one on the other farm.
Is it?
Yeah, I think so.
It's there's a couple of these that are default on some of the other farms. This is on one of the other farms, but this one here looks really cool. I just wish it had walkable interior. You know. Alas, Giants does not have walkable interiors. She failed at winning a copy. Guess you needed to decide to get it through Steam or Giants, Walshy. That's the tricky one. Who to buy it through?
Is all sheds buildable now?
No, not all of them. Some of them are, yes, but not all of them. There's like 4 garages that are buildable. And unfortunately, they snap to 90-degree rotations.
Right, that's probably because of the building and stuff, right?
Yeah, probably. Excuse me, pup. Squish. I do like that the sheds and animal pens and stuff like that you can customize now. And
yeah, that's my biggest one.
And with the customizing, you can add solar panels and all kinds of stuff like that. It was pretty cool. Landscaping's decent. I have tried it out a little bit. You like to have all your stuff through Steam if you can. Yes, there are achievements through Giants as well there, Chisemi. Done a good job from what you've seen. You like it. I think Steam's broken. That's a possibility. Alright, so we need to buy a mulcher.
Yep. Oh, don't forget, Terraform is returning back in 25, so we'll
Yep.
see how that works out.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that for sure. That one's 270 horse. I don't think my tractor
I
is
just
big
hope
enough
they
for that.
improve on it a lot.
There's a survey tool that they
Yeah.
have where it helps you maintain it on grade.
Okay.
So it's really neat
302.
looking.
At 302, so I've got the horsepower. I just need the money.
It's on his GitHub page of the improvements he's looking to do.
So much for my... There we go. So much for having paid the loan down some. Rip. Is it coming November 12th? Yeah, it will for a couple. I like the idea to purchase land, remove the field, and build a farm area, but the landscaping was terrible. It's decent in this one. The landscaping tools for like the terrain manipulation seem much stronger than they were in 22. Like, you don't have to sit there for 20 minutes trying to cut a grade on a slope, or even smooth out some areas of the ground.
I don't think it's that expensive either now, is it?
No, it seems like it got a little bit cheaper, which I'm all for, because, God, you could dump some millions into that.
Yeah, no.
Oh god, you can't.
Whoops. Alright, let's go pick up our mulcher. I'll get a pallet of honey and some eggs we need to pick up too. See, I would love to buy Field 7. Or even Field 9. Field 9's got corn in it, right?
Oh, the corn graphics.
Oh,
It's
amazing.
like way better.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you have the corn plants themselves.
Field 9 has corn in it. How much for that? Because I would love to buy Field 9 and then turn it into a long grain rice field afterwards. $119,000. Then we would need to spray it and fert the shit out of it. Oh no, it's all already fully fertilized. We just need to spray it for weeds. That wouldn't be too bad. 119,000. Can we buy? Can we get that high?
What's the orange dots on your map?
So
Field 6.
that's a grass field, and partway through the growing cycle, I got hail, and it damaged a few spots, so they were a month behind when I mowed.
Right.
And now this is growing where this was when I mowed, so this is at its first growth state now, because grass regrows.
Right.
And it'll have to wait until the next time I mow, and it'll catch up. So yeah, I mean, you can see it
That's
sprinkled a
neat.
couple spots here. Yeah, it's kind of neat. A couple of spots here and here, you know, that type of deal. My field now, Katie. Oh, another thing I need to do. Yeah, I've got the available funds. Oh, we can go over $1 million now. That's awesome. We need to buy a sprayer. Do we buy a trailed sprayer or do we go tank and front tank? I'm thinking this will be the option right here for now. It's quick, it's maneuverable, it doesn't hold a lot, but... or do I just spend the money on one of these? Get this Amazon one. 80
The
grand.
spray lasts quite, doesn't it?
Not super. You go, depending on your field size, you can go through a couple thousand liters. It's not like precision farming with the spot spray.
Yeah, I'm best precision farming.
There we go. Might as well do that. And problem is I just don't have the power with the other fertilizer thing. Hardy or Amazon, chat? They're about the same size. You're lighter. You can put a trailer hitch on you? Interesting. Can you do that with the Hardy? You cannot. That trailer hitch might prove interesting, because
I think
then
it's
you...
so you can pull a tanker to the field, right?
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. You can pull a tanker to the field with you. That could come in handy later. Alright, we're going to grab the mulcher with this one. We'll get it on the fields. How many hours did I end it? Oh, I just pulled out a shit ton of loan.
I know, that's what I was going to say, all your profit's gone.
Well, the canola has to turn into canola oil, and unfortunately, I've only got the small oil thing, so it's really slow. I ended with around 2,500 hay rake. Mulching in style now, chat. Yeah, this will work out well. I'll end up harvesting that field at some point. I got a shed on there I gotta sell off. Then we can... There's probably some trees I'm gonna want to take down on that farm. And then we can set it up for a long grain rice field. If you're like a noob, your server only had 400 hours on it, but you split your playtime between PS4 and PC. I want to say I remember seeing that this thing could have narrows on it. I'm hoping it can, because then I can use this for pulling that sprayer. Otherwise, the loan might be getting significantly larger, so I can replace the other tractor. There we go, narrows.
Oh, twin arrows there.
Ooh, row crops.
Yeah, they always look funny to me for some reason.
Yeah, they just look like standard tires.
Alright, now, before I go crazy, let's go over and corner test this field. See if it's going to actually damage the crop or not, because not all narrows are created equal, apparently.
Oh, you got crop destruction on?
Oh, yeah. We're good. Oh, yeah. I always play with crop destruction on.
Yeah, some people don't, but I do.
I don't know what this is, but it's kind of hot.
What up there, Lee? Hey, come here. Alright, we're gonna need to buy some spray. What up there, Carpy Dazzle? We need 2 totes of liquid herbicide. I mean, ultimately, I do want to replace the other tractor. Morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hope you're all well. I am doing all right there, Carpy. Go. We got 4,000 liters on board. 30 meters spray width. We're good to go. We can start doing more spraying contracts. Yeah, see, eventually I want to replace this tractor. I'm thinking now, though, that I might try to replace... See, it's tough. This one's a 220 horse tractor. I've upgraded it. 220 horse. It's just slow.
Because it's got the 40k box on it, not the 50.
I don't know if tractor's enough, but sure.
Well, 40k is about 26 mile an hour.
I was originally thinking something like one of these, but if I'm pulling a sprayer, it doesn't work. But, either like this little Virtus or the Lintrack. Probably the Lintrack. I like the way that one looks. I want to get that to replace as my fertilizing tractor, because just about every field on here you can take care of with the front and rear tanks for the spreaders. You can do them pretty easily. And this at least goes 31 miles an hour, and you can put it blue if you want to. Let the check and see if we can. The beginning. Nothing more relaxing than listening to a cat purr. But I can do like Goldhofer blue. That looks pretty badass. Then at least this one goes 31 miles an hour, whereas my current one only goes 24. Because I got this John Deere. Or, sorry, 21.
Did we get any new equipment for doing vines and stuff or no?
No, it's pretty much all the same as what we had before.
Look, even the crop bigger than the sprayer.
Yeah, but watching it bounce and wave around like that.
Yeah, it's cool.
Billy's telling me that there's a new sprayer that can do both crops and olives? Not a sprayer, a harvester. Rebel Dog 69, thank you very much for that YouTube sub. That's another cool thing to listen to as well when you're in and around the trees. You can hear them kind of crack in the wind.
Oh, creaking.
Yep. Inga Zocht 1982. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. This is built in. This is the built-in steering assist that's part of the base game now. So even on console, you will get a steering assist option. Like you can activate your game. Yeah, I got early access, so that's how I'm able to play right now. Oh god, the steering tire on this damn Amazon.
Oh,
Turn it.
it's backwards steer. Can you
Yeah, it's
turn that off or no?
I don't think so. Which is really annoying. I hate that steering tire thing.
I do too.
Imagine it wouldn't be hard to make a modded version that doesn't turn.
Right.
New tire tracks are pretty awesome. Yeah, No, I have it on. I'm running narrows on all of this, Tivius. I have narrow tires on. Narrow tires are crop savers. Other than the hail damage. Nope. Narrows do not harm the crop.
It's always been like that though, right?
Mm-hmm. Correct. Alright, weeds are dead. Perfect. Yeah, it took about 358 liters to spray that little field. It's good. Should be able to fit in the partial tote I have on the farm, which will clean that up. Yeah, the new assisted steering, I think will be really, really nice for a lot of people, especially console players that don't have access to like BCA or guidance steering or one of those.
Is it me or is that trailer not steering now?
No, it steers. Ah. Hey, it just takes me going to an angle.
Just
Run over the soccer ball. Alright, let's see, what do we got? Well, hey, we're accepting that contract. Not that I can see the accept button. Cultivating contract. Yep, gonna accept that one in a second. We'll accept the cultivating contract. Yes. Accept the fertilizing contract. Yes. And a pea harvesting contract. Yes, we will borrow the items for that. Go. So cultivating contract, you can go do that.
I like how it lists it now on the right hand side.
Yeah, your progress on all of them is it's really nice to have that without having to jump in and out of the menu constantly to check it. Very, very nice. You're heading to field 19. See you up there. Yep, you can have 3 contracts at a time, Tivius.
Right, and how many AI drivers can you have at one time?
If it's like 22, 10. I've had quite a few and not maxed it out. But... you have to go buy some more solid fertilizer. Yes, I am from the U.S. there, King. It's currently 5:07 a.m. Question: am I okay to put the cult? Yeah, I don't care. No, crazy redneck, I have not. I've been streaming for the last 10 hours.
It's only an in-game edit, right?
Yeah. Even tried to change the time zone? Nope. Yeah, they're smarter than that now, King. True enough there, Tav. True enough. Thank you for the stretch there, Martin. We will get to that in just a second. I'm gonna buy 4 more bags of fertilizer. You had to phrase it that way, Taff. Now I got frickin' Kingsman stuck in my head. Manners maketh man. Start smacking the guy around with an umbrella. Don't ask. $76, right? I mean, there's 4 workers. 2 driving, 1 working a field. No, 3 driving, 1 working a field. I'm gonna be doing mods again for 25. Use fertilizer spreader of a map. Spray wand. Yep. Oh. I'm sure Billy and Dave and myself and other SGA members will have more than a few mods out. I mean, I've already done one. Exclamation plow. If you know the basic concepts of 22, it's still underneath Farming Simulator. I think it's this way. And then turn this road here. Ah! Wrong road. Oh, hey, hi. Don't stop there, buddy. What a bad place to be. It means when you're buying the piece of equipment, you can choose what color it wants to be.
Yeah, Billy done a lot of that in the last one.
Oh yeah.
Alright, field number 1 is mulched. Yeah, I never tried messing with that myself in the last version. And because I didn't really put out any equipment. Alright. You go away, you go over there, you go over there, you go over there. Gotta get everybody situated. Getting everything mulched up nice. Oh, we missed a small piece there. Looks like he missed a little bit there, so we're gonna have to make sure we touch that up. Animals, you're full. You're plenty full. You're plenty full. Hey, Shy Wizard. Replaceables also this time around. Alright. The alarm's just gone off. Time for me to help wake the family up. I will be back in just a minute. I'll leave you guys with in the capable hands of this worker here. And you can watch the new AI mulch this field. back. Alright, now let's see. Colorable options, hopefully they expanded. Yeah. Interestingly, he didn't finish the... Dance in a circle. Paid by the hour, after all. I'm curious that he didn't do this section. I was away, so I didn't see it, but... Okay, stop you faffing about. My turn. Yeah, I missed a little bit along the edge there. Now I'm the one faffing about. The crazy thing is, if I go do a bunch of this and set the worker back off, he'll know. And pick up where I left off, generally. Oh yeah, of course you draft. So, Mr. Scurvy, question for you.
Yeah.
You were, I'm guessing, on the schedule for this morning. You haven't gone live yet, but who was supposed to be taking over for you after you got done?
Big Daddy.
Mr. Farming Guy, appreciate the lurk, sir. So Big Daddy was going to take over from you. I'm guessing Dave takes over from Big Daddy.
Yep.
Because it is a Tuesday. You see where I'm getting at here, Scurvy?
No, we're not doing this again.
You sure?
I don't know. I mean, we have a lot more streamers. I'm on 2 raid teams right now. WoW's going good.
because 4 nights a week is WoW for me right now. So I have Monday night raid, Tuesday night Mythic Plus.
Which one did I pick up? Fertilizing
Thursday
Field
night
40.
raid, and Sunday night raid.
Field
But
40
those times go
is
to like
way. Oh, you can't see it because it's pink.
those times go to 10 p.m. and in order for me to do early morning streams, I have to start at wake up at 2:30.
Yeah, it's a little
And
early.
I need more sleep than that. I don't know.
Yeah, but you know who's got a really funky, screwed up schedule as well?
I know you do, but it was. I don't know. Stop thinking it. Stop it.
Oh, it's past thinking.
Oh crap.
I've already thrown that little niggler into Yosho's brain.
And what did he say?
Gave the same hemming and hawing, but you know what's gonna happen once that ball starts rolling down that hill.
You're gonna be the instigator.
Again.
Again.
I've even said it to NBC, I believe.
And what was NBC's reaction?
Pretty much the same.
Put up a poll in chat. See what does chat want us to see.
Well, you know what the answer's gonna be there. Here we go. I'll do the
Let's
poll.
see what the answers is. Let's do the poll.
Poll.
Put it on a poll.
Do we try to beat the 77-day release streams from FS22? Yes. No. 10 minutes. There's your vote. Don't worry, YouTube. We're going to get you too. Cast your votes, chat. Do we try to beat the 77 days of 24/7 coverage we did for FS22 on release? I need a Gib slap, JK. Morning, Jacob. Just woke up here? I've been here for a while. Thanks for the hydrate. Scurvy.
Oh no. Oh no.
There's yet to be a dissenting vote.
Oh no.
19-0.
Oh, no.
Go on, chat. There's 205 views. Throw some votes in there. It's got to be down for 5 minutes. That was the rule before, Farming Guy. And we'll get you in on this too. Any SGA member. It was 5 minutes. You had a 5-minute window. The funny part is we literally had people hanging out in chats with us, just waiting. Like, emergency.
Right.
Well,
Yeah.
Emergency go live in case somebody's internet messed up.
Yeah,
I don't know how many.
Yeah.
How do you become an SGA member? You have to, 1, be a streamer, and 2, talk to Dave. Yes. Basically, as long as it's rated into another SGA member, we just keep it rolling. And I remember more than a few streams, I was sitting there with Streamlabs open, ready to hit the go live button, just in case.
Just in case.
You're doing what you can anyway there, Billy? Yep.
I really want to go through
Whiskey on the rocks, thank you very much for the follow. It's 24-0, Scurvy. Hold on.
You guys. Oh.
26-0. 26-0, because there's a couple of YouTube votes, too.
Lord. That was a lot of streaming hours, man. That was a lot of streaming hours, dude. That was...
I know, I streamed like 600 hours in that 77 days, so don't start.
That was a lot of hours, man. What's the vote count? Oh my god, 24-0?
No, 26-0. You gotta include the couple of votes from YouTube.
Oh, 6-0?
This is the Oxbow EPD 540E pea harvester.
Green peas.
Yep, he's harvesting some spring peas. And what he's doing is he's carving out an area so that he can make this corner. He'll carve out a little bit of an area. And that way he can back up, follow the edge, and make the corner down the next edge. And 28. Still going, Scurvy.
Oh no.
There has not been a dissenting vote anywhere.
Oh no.
We gotta give the people what they want, Scurvy. Yep, this is all AI. This is one of the AI workers right here.
Yeah, 22 AI can never do this.
No, I mean, look at what look what it's doing. This is not a square field. I've had the AI navigate some pretty gnarly fields with ease. So you don't have to worry about having square fields. I've done harvest contracts on fields like this. This field here where it's all weird and funky. 91 down here where it's all, you know, wiggly shape. Doesn't bother the AI one bit. See, he just reached his full turnaround, and by the way, even with crop destruction on, if it's an AI worker, it disables it for that worker. So these little bits of him driving on the crop would not destroy crop. And he did miss a few little bits the last time he made the corner to cut and go down, but you'll actually watch him this time go and pick up some of those bits. Is there anything else Scurvy can say beside oh no, oh no? I think we broke a Scurvy. 29 and 0. No, Fish, they do not. I have yet to see an AI worker leave the field by more than like a tractor length. None of them have gotten hung up in trees. Nothing. It's been smooth. You can set how many headlands they do. You can tell them whether they start in the middle of the field or do the headlands first. It's pretty decent.
You know.
30, you know. Yeah, when they say AI has improved this time, it really has. And Big Daddy was doing testing yesterday with that godforsaken frickin' harvester I hated. Of course, it's the edited one Billy has that has the.
Oh, the parsnips for.
Yep.
Yeah.
But he had 4 of them running on a single field, and it was working fine.
Yeah.
Other than the occasional issue where they'd smack their augers together.
Yeah.
He had 4 of them running on a field on the Asian map. You're stuck with 22, but you don't mind, Wyatt? They only hit each other 3 times? Yeah, it was pretty flawless for the size of the field and the fact that he had 4 of them running in the same field. Now, it's possible he misses that, a tiny little bit in this corner down here. But honestly, very minor compared to what 22, you'd find them 3 fields over in a ditch.
Yeah.
You know? 32-0. Yes, very much improved. This does not have a very high capacity literage-wise for peas. Gonna be like, what, 3,500 liters? I mean, you can see he's doing a pretty good job.
There's no nose. Why
Nope,
no
there's
nose?
not been a single dissenting vote. 33-0.
I don't know, man.
I do have Billy's edition MacGyver.
Have you talked to Dave about that?
I didn't last time. I
Yeah,
just
but
kind of
his
started
idea
it.
to do 22 for 22.
But no, initially it was the 96 hours of early access coverage, just like this time. That's all we were supposed to do. But I was live when Dave was ending it at the release of 22, so he rated me. And then I stayed live until Big Daddy had come on, and that's when it kind of started to snowball.
So it's your fault all over again. Is that what
Yes.
you're doing?
Yes.
Hashtag blame Darius.
100%. So I'm shutting the polls down at 33-0. Not a single dissenting vote, Smurfy. The people have spoken. Yep, hashtag blame Darius, hashtag damn it Darius. It's in more than a few streams. And the race is on. Yup. I mean, you can see what this guy's doing. Now, keep in mind, I sent my sprayer from 76 down here, partly in the field. Or my fertilizer spreader. Here he is. I don't know why he's bombing around in circles, but there he is. All you gotta do is touch him into the field, hit H, and they will figure out their lines and do the fields. Maybe a few new Twitch partners can be made. Maybe Billy. 2 of us got it last time, and I know a couple other people were close. Scurvy wants to be a Twitch partner, right? So why is it you're stuck with 22, Wyatt? Is it just your GPU, or are you on a console and Scurvy needs to stream more then? Hint, hint, hint. Well, this morning is, you can blame me, because he would have gone live a few hours ago. Yes, I do have it turned on, Red Swamp Fox. But these are AI-controlled fields, so even though it's on, you'll never destroy crop. You don't have the money for it? I gotcha. Yeah, there's plenty of people that have been doing giveaways. Jake, you silly boy, what you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Come here, what are you doing? Come here. What are you doing, Jake? What are you doing? Here. Come on. Come here, you silly kitty. You closet phobic? I know, you wait until another cat comes in and then you sit on them and make them leave. It's the only time you come up here. Hey, you dead. Yeah. Yeah, see, you're all that fuss, but the minute I pick you up, you're like, fine. I got the human right where I want him. Yeah. Yeah, you purring. I know you are. I feel it. Yeah. Yeah, see, you got me right where you want me. You got me right where you want me. Yeah, I don't know why you don't come in these beds. It's just you. I bet you know I do. You know I love the kitties. You know I love the kitties. Drakey. Drakey Bo. Thank you, Mr. Billy. Sorry. Had to change the screen so that you guys could see the cutty. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Alright. Harvesting contract up here. Good to go. Cultivating contract, fertilizing contract. We are done those. Everybody's awake, Veldian. How's it going there, Cracky? Yes, in FS25, we now have 5 new fruit types. We have rice, long grain rice. Red beet, carrots, and parsnips are now all base game. We also have green beans, peas, and spinach. Really can't wait to see what Dave does with his maps in 25. Yeah. Figuring out the new crop types and how they're done, I think, is going to be a bit different this time around, because there's a little more to it than what they had the last time. Alright, let's see. We still got a little smidge here missing and a little smidge there. Let's go get those taken care of. Any more animals? Just the standard. Yes, there are more animals. We now have water buffalo and goats. Really can't. Morning there, never back down. How you doing? Yep, there it is right there. Is that Reliant Robin we lost?
Yep.
Well, stop being blocked by a worker or by an object. You're fine. I don't know why you're trying to drive into him. So when we do the continuous streams, do we all play this? Nope. Play whatever you want, however you want. The only stipulation is that when you end your stream, you're right into another SGA member, so we can kind of keep the streak going. Now, at times, there may be multiple people streaming. It is what it is. You know, I mean, we're not going to sit there and try and do every little bit. There is a calendar with which we've been scheduling the early access stuff. I'm sure we can work it out to get more people onto that calendar so that we can, you know, everybody can say, okay, hey, I want to schedule a stream here and there and so on. Yep, and it's Farm Sim 25. Now, that can include modding for Farm Sim 25, but Farm Sim 25. Yeah, we had a lot of fun with it last time. I mean, yeah, it got, I mean, It was a lot of work, yes, but at the same time, you gotta admit, it was a lot of fun. The question is, no. Precision farming is no longer a thing. It was part of a Giants John Deere partnership. It was only a 4-year agreement originally. That agreement has now lapsed. And there's no indication, so far anyway, that precision farming will continue into the future. Now, that's not to say a modder doesn't pick up what they had done and continue in some form, but as of now, it doesn't look like there will be anything like that again in the future. I think you can just click H on any drivable vehicle. Sometimes, Shy Wizard, if you have certain implements on and you press H, it wants to start saying there's no field nearby. Not a problem, Dead Soul. Bink. Like I said, at some points, Shy, it's been... It won't actually say, you know, it won't even open the menu. It'll just say in the corner, there's no field nearby. Like this guy, because he doesn't have a work implement on, it would bring up the go-to menu. Then it brings up immediately create job go-to. But if I come over here and hit H, stopped unexpected, no field found. Yeah, it just says no field found. Too far away, I think. This time in 2021, you found scurvy than me. Yeah, to think that was 3 years ago. Nope. Gonna plug in the headset. 1 second, chat. Well, it's because of the work implement. Right now, he's got no implement on, so it's immediately go to. But if he's got any sort of plow, cultivator, or work implement, it says no field found because you're not in a field. It doesn't default to the go-to menu at that point. Oh, hey, we are taking that contract. $8,400 to go mow something? Oh yeah, we're taking that contract. I kind of want to take that one too. Well, the problem is the minute you bring up the go-to and set the destination, he takes off. See, that's how that's supposed to work, chat. Not the way it did before. Whoa, see? Yeah. Ah! Oops. You would think so, Stimulator, but I don't know. I'm not the one that coded it. That's right. This is the one that I always end up going frickin' cross country to get to, because otherwise you have some weird hibbly-dibbly thing. Wait. Farm 11... 84. This is the one that has to go to 84. Derp, 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 derp. The MacDon needs to go there. Ba-dow. Oh, that field. I am looking. One of the things I want to try and do is find the that little tow bar from 22 that we use for the MacDon to hook up and help tow headers. Because it does have the reverse driving option. Oh, it will pull headers? Nice. I didn't see where they would hook up. Or does it just magically have the little crossbar show up? Alright. The MacDon pack, or the Mac Deer pack I used in 22, you had a special transport bar you had to hook up for it. It has auto hookup? Excellent. That's even better. Boop, burp. FarmBoy7510, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How you doing today? Yeah, you gotta change the drive position around. Good morning there, Alpha Prom. Yetadom, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? Morning, Zippy. 2 hours, chat. 2 hours. Get this guy back to the farm, wash him up quick. Put it away, because we don't need to fertilize anything right now of ours. I'll wait and do the fertilizing after we plant. But that does bring up a good question. What do we put in the ground? Field 9 will be converted to a rice field. We just got a decent canola crop. I know one of the fields will remain for wheat. Or barley, one of the two. So we can keep feeding the chickens. One's going to remain a grass field, which it is now. We get 2 fields. The question is, what do we put into one of them? Anything that can currently be planted besides carrots? No, canola can be planted next month. We just did that. Poplar, no. We just left that planting period. Wheat's back there. Wow, it's going to be barren the whole year. 2 hours until the release of FS25. Morning, by tacos. Small John Deere's. So the only one really is that 3650, I think it was. Yeah, 3650. This is the only one base game. There's a very good possibility that a lot of Giants mods will come out here shortly. In the next coming days, today, and so on, that will help pad out a lot of these vehicles. But small, the only one is the 3650. Now I have a question. That's 260 is... Oh, 302. It's so weird. It says 260. You think, no, it's the horsepower. But no, it's 302. Okay. Had me going for a second there. I was like, what the hell? 84. Oh, 84. We are there. Not a problem there, Music Man. Alright, we'll check back in there in a few minutes. slacking over here on the spring peas. Look at all them peas, chat. You can turn them off, Music Man. They're there, but you can turn them off, just like you could in 22. Just come into your game settings and Fieldstone. That MacDon's just a munching there through there. 1 hour and 57 minutes. Lore Master. It might say 1 hour, but it's 1 hour 57. Correct, MacGyver. Yeah, if you don't have stones turned on, you'd have to buy cement for all your buildable projects. Alright, we got 3 contracts in progress. That will wrap the day when we're done, because this plowing contract, we won't be able to get to it. It's already 1 in the afternoon in game, the month of July. Well, we say that, but there is the possibility of buying this spot here. Mr. Nerded Nest coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. How is your stream? Farming's going good. At least on this map, you can buy this. I don't know if it comes as part of the cement factory, but there's this dredging boat that produces stone over time that you can use in the cement factory. So yeah, we will be waiting until September. We'll plant some wheat. I think now that we've done the mulching, we need to cultivate these fields. To get optimal yield. Quiet Mirth, thanks for the follow on your other account. Welcome back to Master Yoda. TJ Jocks, yes indeed. We are under the 2-hour mark. We are under the 2-hour mark. Music Man Loxton, thank you very much for the follow. I understand you may be in ads. They just kicked off. Let's go back to yield improvements over here. Let's see what let's remember what we remember. Mulching, soiling, plowing gets you a boost. Keeping down the weeds, the lime. Now, I don't know if the plowing and liming lasted until the next time it needed it. Cultivating. Yada yada yada. Differences between them. Which one's which and how quickly they grow it. Get 10 hours sleep and you're still on. Yep, 11 hours in. Sean Allison, good morning from USA East Coast. You just pre-ordered the game yesterday on Steam. Nice, Sean. I'm also East Coast, in the very northeast coast. The Academy been updated. This is the FS22 version. I'm sure most of this information is still accurate. I'm just trying to refamiliarize myself. We were looking at the yield improvements and what you gained for yield. Obviously being full fertilizing, making sure there were no weeds. The field was limed and plowed. Not needing them, which I'm guessing I'm fine now. Then the mulching and the rolling. I just mulched. It doesn't need the plowing or liming because it hasn't turned over enough crop. Obviously the ferting and the weeding is going to be a thing. If you're on Steam, yes, 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So you can see here, there's no fertilization on here, so I should probably fertilize these, and I need to do the grass too. So I guess I know what we're doing now. Gotta get the grass done before it grows again too. My dog is really way out in the field. It could. You're not wrong, MacGyver. But I want to replace the dang thing, so... I'm like, why service it if I'm going to replace it? Franz J66, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How you doing this morning? Lucky Jock Smockin, thank you very much for the follow as well. Welcome into the channel. Wow, it's crazy. I just, like, yesterday set the 3,900 follower goal, and we're almost there already. I'll let a worker take over there while I go deal with this. After this, I'm going to go deliver these peas to the cannery right here. Not the cannery, but the farmer's market. That way I know I have plenty of room in the trailer to fit the rest of the field in. Actually, no. I'll wait for one more load. Now, interestingly, I started this guy partway through this field. Right? Pepper Legs, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. I had done part of the field when I started this guy. So I had already done part of this and around here. Or started to. Now I'm going to start the worker off. He got this part finished. And he's now going to back up and do this little section here without redoing that. Peas, specialty crops, vegetable crops. Those are planters, sorry. No, that's the only pea harvester they have. Same with green bean and spinach. If anyone knows, do you need a separate license to have a server running this game as well? Yes, you're gonna have to have a separate license for the server. She needs to make something bigger than partner for you to get to during this. They do have bigger than partner, Bodine. There's partner plus, and then there's one above that. But in order to reach partner plus, I would need to get 100 subs without them being gifted. So there should be a Twitch partner plus tracker on my page. Basically, Twitch Prime doesn't count. And you need like 100 subs to get there. Yeah, see my partner plus goal? Plus level 1. I'm at 20 out of 100. It would increase my net revenue sharing. But you need to achieve 100 plus points or more for 3 consecutive months. So recurring subs apply. Gifted subs do not for the qualification. And Prime subs do not for the qualification. Now, that's 100 points, so if it's a tier 2 or a tier 3, they do count as additional points. So there is above partner. But, yeah. It's based off of subs, not viewership. I like the look of this now that I've fertilized the stubble. It goes to looking like this here, where it looks like it's been cultivated in more. Field 11 mowing is almost complete. This will work out good. This will be fertilized, ready to go for our next field. I'll do this one as well. And then all we'll have to do is plant when we're ready. Boating, there's always a thing. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever hit the Partner Plus level. Don't get me wrong, I would be absolutely ecstatic if I did. But just, I don't know, gut feeling, I don't think I'll ever hit it because it's a lot to maintain for 3 months without gifted subs and things like that. At this point, my goal is to hit 4,000 followers on Twitch and 500 subscribers on YouTube. So the blue splotches music, man, are where I had hail damage on my crop. It destroyed the previous crop, but by doing so, it fully fertilizes the ground. You've never seen it? I know a few people that are Partner Plus. Absolutely. Pirate Software, he's one. He's Partner Plus. Basically, you have to have a pretty significant viewership for several months on time that will be subscribing with recurring subs. It's not impossible, but the level to which you need to get to be there, I would have to be averaging, just speculating, probably 350 average viewers to have the people to subscribe on the regular. And maintaining that level of viewership over that long of a period of time, I would probably need to be 10,000 followers plus. And playing something popular enough to maintain that viewership. Like I said, it's not impossible. I just don't foresee it happening for years to come. And, you know, who knows what the future's going to look like streaming-wise. Not to say I'm going to give up streaming. Absolutely not. But trying to predict that type of stuff, yeah, you know. How long have I been streaming this time? 24 hours? 11 hours and 18 minutes. YouTube's not gonna like me today. It's alright. YouTube will get over it. No, it means I'm going to end up having to download my VOD, chop the first 12 hours out, upload the second part of it to be able to keep the full length of VOD on YouTube. Yeah, it's kind of strange, but I get it. The amount of storage demand for keeping those videos. I wonder how big the day one patch is. That's a good question there, MacGyver. What's Scurvy doing at the moment?
Huh? Playing? What?
Oh. I wasn't sure. Just curious if there's gonna be a day one patch. I'm tempted to see if we can jump out and catch it early.
Right now.
I mean, you don't have to. I was just gonna.
Not doing it.
Thought had crossed my mind. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, probably an hour 35 minutes, Veldian, because in an hour it's gonna say soon.
No patch yet.
I should say in 35 minutes it'll go from an hour to saying soon.
Yeah, no patch.
Well, there's that. Alright, we're at 1290. This setup holds 4100, I think. So we're gonna go grab a couple of bags, fertilizer, while we wait for finishing the harvesting contract up there. "30 minutes you're gonna be playing, you can't wait." You would think they would have been smart and let pre-download. Steam's pretty good, though. Steam usually has very big capacity to handle even major releases. Yeah, with Steam, it's limited by your bandwidth, not theirs. Well, maybe try connecting to a different server. 3 hours left and you can play, Panda. Nice. Nice. So what maps everybody plan on starting on? Riverbend Viking? Riverbend map, Panda? You don't know Wyatt? Well, I mean, yeah, you're, as you said, stuck on 22 for now. You thinking US map by tacos? Shall I have to wait to get it? Oh, we need 1,000 long planks for the next step. I don't think we're gonna have a... You're gonna be on Riverbend Jurors. You love playing this game. I've been playing since 17, Panda. Nice. Do both, but US first, Bodine. This chunk of elm has not yet gone in there. And there's almost 5,000 available leaders. Been playing since 13, Wyatt. Nice. Collect that mowing contract. Oh, you're stopped. I need to get over there. Dude, it's 50 terabytes. Yeah, he was thinking you were the Asian map yourself. Like to really try the rice. Well, the great thing is you can plant the rice on any map. Been playing since 13 and been hooked ever since. See, my son, it's my son's fault. He used to play the mobile versions all the time and loved them. Kept always talking to me about them, and it's like, it's freaking farming. Who cares? It can't be that fun. Like, that. And then one day I had PlayStation Now and saw 17 on there. It was free to try, and I'm like, you know what? He keeps talking about it. I'll play the console version, which had much better graphics than the mobile version. Tried 17 and went like, this is pretty decent looking, you know, all that stuff. And then caught on the menu that it said mods. And I'm like, wait a minute, it's got mods? Oh, well, the PlayStation Now version can't use mods. What the hell? Well, why buy the 17 version when the 19 version just came out? Bought the 19 version, and here we are. So since the release of 19, I've been playing Farming Simulator, and it's all my son's fault. Here I am now, some, 8,000 hours later. Farming doesn't sound fun at all. Then 19 streams and you thought it looked cool. 22 is 6 months away. You waited till 22, been playing since, Joe? Yep. Yep. Hashtag damn it, kid. Yeah, exactly, Dad, with autism. It's a calming, relaxing, chill game. Been farming in real life almost your whole life, and you found Farm Sim, been playing ever since? Nice. There are a lot of real-world farmers that play Farming Simulator. You would think, after farming all day long, that you would not want to play Farming Simulator. But, you know, the AI is really, really, really good now, Panda. Raxo HD, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? You looking forward to the Farming Simulator release? What platform are you on, and what map do you plan on playing first? Always better to spend these hours in the pub. Yeah, well, exactly. Better than spending my time in the bar or doing something, you know, detrimental to the health, as they say. Farmer usually loves their job, otherwise they would do something else. Yep, as they say, if you want to be a rich farmer, start out a very rich farmer. Steam, you gonna play Riverbend map? Nice there, Big Diesel.
I don't know what this is, but it's kind of hot.
PC all the way, I've been for 5 years now. Yeah, I started out on the PlayStation with 19. Towards the end of it, I converted to PC. Well, about partway through. It was in 2020 I converted to PC. And the first real map I played was PV County. A couple of weeks later, found Dajnet. Dave, make sure he gets a shout out, somebody please. And it was a couple weeks after County had released. I had seen a tour of it by Nick the Hick on YouTube. And in his tour map, he said this map gets a lot of updates. Go to Dajnet on Twitch for the updates. Went to Dave. And that's when he started talking about the museum. And he mentioned linking it up with an you know, so that it would read his data and stuff like that, and all the things. And went, I can help with that. Jumped into Discord with him after a stream, and yep, there it is. Release, you're waiting for since FS 17, Farmer IRL, bored of all games, so wanted to give FS a go. Playing on the PC rack, so nice. The new one is really decent, Kiwi fella. Thank you, Billy, for the shout out, Mr. Dajnet. Brother gave you his old gaming PC, fell in love. That video is how you also found Dave? Yep. That was a long time ago, Bodine. Not true, LOL. Well, I mean, it's kind of a running joke because honestly, to be a real life farmer, it's a job of passion more than, you know, trying to get rich being a farmer. There are a lot of differences, Kiwi. Visually, the foliage is much better than it was in 22. Yeah, exactly. It's more a calling than a job. You found Huron County, Michigan 16X, like big maps, because you never run out of things to do. Yep, there you go. First FS was 09. Wow, Raxo, that's going back there. Morning. Morning.
Morning.
How's it going?
Good. How you doing?
It's going.
The miniature.
So, Scurvy did it, Big Daddy.
No, I didn't do nothing.
Yes, you
I
did.
didn't do nothing. This is not
Yes.
my fault. This is all your fault, Darius.
Caught and roll the tape. Started pointing out that you're going to go live around 8 o'clock. You're going to end up into Dave. Dave's going to keep things going, so we're already post-release now, right?
I believe in 22 minutes. That's when it actually... My math.
Hour and 22. 8 a.m.
Is it
Eastern.
hour 22? Oh, 8 a.m. Eastern.
So, yeah, you will already take the pre-release to post-release. So Dave's going to continue from there. So now we're talking who's picking up from Dave. And the streak begins, Big Daddy.
Oh boy.
The streak begins.
The clock starts.
The clock starts with you.
Oh,
No pressure.
No, I'm good.
So Scurvy's like, well, put it to a chat vote. So I did. 33-0. There were no dissenting votes on whether we continue the streak and try to beat the 77 days.
Oh my god.
Where's the trigger in Riverbend Springs for the sawmill to drop off the wood?
So it's very tricky, that one. It's hidden.
That's horrible. Yep.
What do you mean? It's hidden.
So if you look at my stream,
Yeah.
you've got the production point. Obviously the wood is way down there. You've got to come up in amongst all of the piles of wood, and it's here.
Are you kidding me?
No.
Nope.
What the frick, Giants?
I reported
Yeah.
it, they didn't put it in. And all of a sudden, I'm looking around the whole building, I'm like, where
Yeah,
is it?
because you pull in way down there,
Right.
you have to come all the way up here, and in amongst the piles of wood, there is the exclamation point.
Oh, so I hear, alright, Buy Tacos is up next. He's after Dave.
So, FS25 says approximately 1 hour. Yeah, so it's going to say approximately 1 hour at 7 a.m. Eastern, so in 20 minutes it's going to go from 1 hour to soon, and then at 8 a.m., because Steam doesn't count the hour and minutes. So at the 1 hour mark, it's going to go to soon because it won't count down the actual minutes until release. Gotta get at least 80 days to make it a round number. Yeah, I think we can do that.
Bodine, when you up? Welcome to the SG.
I've already put the little wriggler in Yosho's ear about it.
So I may have dabbled a thing to it.
Uh-oh.
Did you? What you dabbling with there, sir?
Well, got tired of the logging folks. How they're the same as 22. I'll leave it at that. Whether you like them in 22 or hate them, I think they're about the same as 22.
Yeah, they're about the same. By the way, you can use those logging forks on the logging contracts. You don't have to use the little crane arm.
Correct. So, but I was still even getting more tired of doing a transport one. Because where they have it, when they have you transport is up in like the hill. And it's really hard to
Yep.
get.
Hold on a second. Nobody can hear you. Satin Sweet Talia, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. Papa55, good morning to you as well. Alright, go ahead.
So, I may have downloaded the autoload trailer that has timber on it. I may have converted it, just got to work on the textures. However, it's really fun. So, we now have
and another follow.
Trailer.
Yep.
Yeah, an autoload trailer.
You already have the auto load. Nice.
Yeah, I had enough. I was motivated, so I'm like, nope, I'm not doing this anymore. I downloaded it. It's not the one by Loki. I couldn't figure it out when I had a lot of errors. It's the one by Mark. It's on the in-game mod hub as well. The only thing I'm having with is texture issues, but there's something new they did with textures.
Yep.
However, I had to update the collisions because at first the collision masks have changed how they do those. So I had to update both the collision masks, how they work, and now I got the logs that fall on them. They fall in a trailer. It works really nice. So then it got me thinking, like, what else can I do? So boating.
Whoop, whoop. Yeah, there's a contract we're gonna nab right there, chat. Borrow the items, accept the contract. Yep, we're hitting that one. Ooh, and an oat contract, oat harvesting contract. Let's borrow items for the. We don't need to borrow items for that one. We will accept that contract because we're gonna be doing the other one. I'm gonna have to slow time down a little bit, so we might as well accept the contract for plowing as well. All right. Peas on field 86, I think, right? Peas are on 38. It's a big contract. So it's the game. It will allow you to start playing at 8 a.m. even if you've got it pre-downloaded. So what'll happen is you will, oh, that's a big field. Set destination 38. Oh, I've done this on a cotton contract before. It won't let you activate the game or let you play until 8 a.m. It's basically just going to say you game can't be played yet. Do we have a calendar for the streams like 22? We're going to have to get Yosho. We're going to have to get Yosho doing some calendar invites. Are you going to go? Oh, there he goes. I was going to say. Multiplayer will be laggy. It wasn't when they were playing it. I don't recall it being very laggy for the guys when they were testing and playing out the multiplayer before. They had a server they were on messing around. And yes, the Brooks will be coming once there's an editor to fix the collisions in boating.
Oh, the collisions are fixed. It's
you already got the...
Yeah.
The textures on the Brooks. There you go.
The textures are an issue currently on all the mods that I'm seeing. Yes, they may be seeing the Brooks a sneak peek a little bit later today.
Nice. How many growth phases of grass do we have?
It starts out planted, then it'll go to growing, and then harvestable. It'll go one stage of harvestable, and then if you wait another month, there will be a second harvest state that is basically it's a little bit better yield.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
If you wait for the second one.
Yep. Thank you.
Yep, not a problem. There we go. Alright, let's get on over to field 86. This harvester does not like to be told where to go. It freaks out and will never really get to its destination. Yeah, the flashing red as to where the contracts are and go to is really nice. It's much better finding things.
Then your green, which
It was like the numbers of the, like the numbers of the field would flash to indicate you had a contract on it. Now you get a big flashing red circle around the field number. Hey, you got a contract over here. Martin Chev, thank you for the mine thing. Put a video in SGA Discord that gives growth length for all crops. Oh, I can't see. Thank you for the kitty kisses. By the way, the grain cart for this, my tractor and trailer, is ahead of me in trying to drive this route. It's taken this whole route to get to the field we're going. I'm following it, but it's ahead of me. So it's managed all this windiness to find its way to the field. Just as an indication for the point-to-point auto drive on how better it is than 22. Even though this is a decal road, it's not, you know, it's not an object like it used to be. It still managed to go this whole distance. And you can see over here, it turned to go up the hill. Into this parking lot. I don't know. That's like the one animal nobody's been able to confirm if there's babies. I don't think there is on the horses.
I think, not to be weird, but I think if they were baby horses, they would have shown them because everybody would be like, oh, they're so cute. They showed every other baby animal.
Exactly. Okay, so not only did it manage all of that so far, it managed to find this little dirt track that I can't manage to frickin' get up. God damn it, now I'm pulling a wheels. I'm climbing a damn telephone pole. DD Wood. I've got a combine climbing a telephone pole. So, Game Changer 33, thank you for the follow. The tractor has managed to follow this to get to the field I told it to go to, including navigating through all of this. Up here, past all the trees that it loved to stop at before. Pork Belly, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? And get off the pole. We need that pole. So there's the tractor I sent to this field. It managed all of that route without getting stuck. By the way, if you listen, as I'm driving along here, you hear what sounds like rock caving off the path below, which is cool. I'm doing all right there, Pork Belly. I mean, there's the tractor I sent to find its way here. That's pretty impressive. That it managed to find all of that path. Well, thank you, Panda. I'm amazed I have this kind of energy considering the fact I'm about to roll 12 hours here.
The thing is, I'm off at 6 a.m. I looked at my phone, and I didn't see Scurvy Live. I saw Darius, and I'm like, oh, something happened. I said, I better get up because I know Darius has been gone quite some time. So I quick threw on some clothes, got my coffee set, and I hopped on quick just to make sure you're okay. And all right.
Panda Harley, thank you very much for the follow. Yep. Yep.
Hey, that's all right. As long as you're good.
I don't mind.
That was all that mattered.
Thank you for the stretch there, Martin. So, yeah, I mean, people talk about stuff and, you know, true farmer, 16-hour work days. Hold on a second, chat. I go, I had to put the heat grate back in the floor, otherwise Darius was about to have a bad fucking day. It's happened. It's happened before where one leg of the chair will fall in the hole and I go frickin' right over tea kettle.
Oh, you're talking about you, Darius, not the cat. I thought the cat.
Hey, I thought he was talking about the cat.
Yeah.
It's not
No, I was talking about myself in third person because I was about to go,
Head over teacups.
butt over tea kettle into the hole. Matt is hitting different right now there, Gilly Pilot. You glad harvest season is over? Yeah, one more hour and you can go home and get ready for the game. Nice. Yeah, we're 6 followers away from that 3,900. I'll have to reset my follower goal that I frickin' set like yesterday.
Now let me go a little nostalgia here. Was it about a year ago? Was it about maybe a little more? No, when FS22 came out.
3 years ago.
Was it every 500 followers? Did you do a 24-hour back in the day?
Yes, I did.
Remember those days?
It was about every other week because Peter's ATL. Thank you very much for the follow. I do greatly appreciate it. What happened was I was doing a 24-hour stream every 500 followers.
That's what it was.
You know, at 500, 1,000, 1,500, so on. Because when FS22 released 3 years ago, I had 375 followers.
Right.
By the end of the 77 days, I had gone from 375 followers to 1,981 followers. Which was, to me, just mind-boggling. Not only had I managed to go from 375 followers to the 1,900 mark, but me and Big Daddy also managed to reach partner status in that short period of time because of the rollover, the way we had everything just rolling people to people. It just blew my mind how much we managed to do. Sir?
Yeah.
Sir, you can't go there, sir. You're a little too tall, sir.
Take some air out of the tracks and tires.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm not asking for followers, but yeah, 40, not gonna lie. Just keep at it, Wyatt. That's all I can tell you. The best way to do it is talk as though you've got people there and engage with anybody that shows up and just put your head down and work, basically. Try to maintain a consistent schedule, too. That's key. Me, I have no consistent schedule because it's based on my back pain. What is the one thing I like about this game? And one thing I don't. So, I would say probably the biggest thing I like about this over FS22 would be the animal pens. You're welcome, Wyatt. And the other thing, too, is raid out to people that are playing a similar game to you. Early on, try to stay consistent to one game. You're more likely to get noticed as you build a following. Then you can start branching out. You're thinking of starting streaming, Jers? Well, do it. The one thing I will say is do it. If you think you don't, should I stream right now? Should I not? Blah, blah, blah. Push the fucking button.
The hardest part to stream every day is push the button. Not gonna lie.
Just push the button.
That's it. If it's a red button, so you gotta push the red button.
And yeah, be yourself. Don't try to be some personality or act out, goof off, but just be yourself, because people will see through a charade. When can you preload the game on Steam? I don't believe Steam is allowing preloading this year. Yeah, be yourself and relax. Exactly. The hardest thing to do is talk to an empty chat room. Yeah, just talk to an empty chat. Don't just sit there and not do anything, because people will look for, like, when they jump into your channel, they're going to look for you to be active. So speak. Talk. Talk about what you're doing, how you're doing it, that type of thing. And it will come. All right, so we have a contract for 81. What was the contract? Oh, yeah, contract for 81 was plowing. I needed to get this guy out. Exactly. The other thing, too, is don't look at your numbers. Don't, if you've got a viewer, don't freak out. Don't call out people that are lurking. Lurkers don't